Yo, what's good, everyone? How's it going? 2 days in a row. I must be sick or something. What's up, Jackson? How's it going? How's it going? Let's get a little caught up here. Visionaire, dude. Legend of the woodworking community. And Uliano. Dude, are you following me, bro? Zondat 2 for 2. It's I know, 2 for 2 is quite impressive for me. Yo, Raz with the tier 1 for 20 months. 20 meses. Hello, handsome. What's up, Raz? How's it going? Mantis. What? Have you ever had a dream? Mantis toboggan. Thank you. Yo, what's up, dude? Visionary is a legend for so many reasons. Yeah, I only named one of them. Not to be misconstrued as his only legendary attribute. Visionary is a... Often miss your streams cause a bit late for me, but watch your VODs on repeat while working. Shwilliam, that just like... That tugs at my heartstrings. I'm glad that... Are you watching on Twitch or YouTube? Because Raz has been uploading some of mine to YouTube lately, and I feel like we're getting some traction there. Just trying to keep up with you. Yo, Iwani's a legend as well. Damn, we got quite the crowd tonight. YouTube, nice, cool. Double header, can we get a triple header? I mean, technically 3 boards in 2 days, kind of a record. Pretty much a record. That's more boards than my subathon, which technically spanned over 2 days. So this is a record. Kaze so lit. Let's go, bud. His back profile. Sheesh. Yo. What coffee machine does he have that needs a tablet? It actually comes with a tablet, which is kind of cool. I think it's nice. I personally would probably... Yo. I knew you were going to do that, bro. I knew you were going to do that. Thank you, Seraphic. What a legend. If you guys saw my last stream, that was his E-White Jane. It was total pleasure of mine to build it, and I was stoked we were able to get it in before my dinner, which I was definitely late to. I appreciate your 5 gifted tier 1 subs, bud. You definitely didn't have to do that, but you know I always appreciate gifted subs. And Shwilliam is... Dude, Shwilliam, I appreciate that. Continuing the gifted sub that they get. Those are like my... I don't want to say my favorite because they're always... All the subs are my... You guys are all my favorites. But I do especially like those... The continuing of the gifted ones. Because I know you don't have to do that. This is going to be a fun stream. I think so. I mean, I would say for the most part, I build high-end keyboards. But I have tons of friends. Dude, please don't look at my... This is actually a tree. This isn't a leaf. Like most people do. I took it one step further and I accidentally made a tree. So please enjoy the tree. But yeah, I've had tons of friends that are like just getting into the hobby. I feel like mechanical keyboards are like, they blew up a while ago, but I feel like it's kind of continuing to grow, right? So I'm having tons of friends message me like, oh, I want to build a keyboard. And I don't really know where to point them to. Like, I don't want to recommend a KBD67 or an Ikki if I haven't typed on them or even built one. So I kind of want to like play with a couple budget boards, see what they're all about, and then from there I can actually make a sound recommendation, right? Camp C225 is a budget. That was my first premium aluminum TKL, the Camp C225, which was actually pretty sick. Yo, Chad, 15 months. Did you really, thank you for the Prime for 15 months. Did you really buy 2 of those nesting trays? What a Chad, that's a Chad maneuver right there. And we got level 3 hype train. Oh my God, it's getting toasty in here. Whew, whew. Dude, I bought this jacket on Lululemon's, like, we made too much tab, which is basically their version of clearance without trying to sound cheap. And I got it for a steal, but it's got this like super cool like pink interior, and there's like just so much going on with it. You got like the fleece, It's got this like water repellent on the shoulders in case it gets a little drizzly. You got random pockets everywhere. And I want to say it was like, it's Lululemon Lab. So if you guys are familiar with Lululemon, Lululemon is, in my opinion, very expensive, right? But then they have this like next tier called Lab. And Lab is more of their like, not quite like high-end fashion or high fashion, but it's like definitely more creative, a little bit more risky. And this is part of their Lululemon Lab. I got it on their site on clearance for like 40% off or something, and it's by far my favorite jacket. Yes, one for work and one for home setup. Nice. You wore the same shirt yesterday. Dude, I literally have like 10 of these Jane Moto shirts. What's up, Coder Bra? I'm telling you guys, once I find something I like, I buy, like, I load up. This could very well be the exact same shirt though. I think it might be, so don't hate me. But I did stock up. Damn, even my Nightbot is on point tonight. Their ABC pants are great. I like their ABC pants. I want to say they were a little bit too like straight leg for me. I can't recall, but I remember liking them, but not loving the fit on me. Vori joggers are like no brainer, very nice. Ryan's gonna start yoga soon. Dude, I've done a couple yoga classes in my day. I can confirm it is way harder than it looks. Yoga is tough. Dude, when I was doing yoga, I went with like my friend who goes to like a normal class. And like everyone there is like regulars or are regulars. And I went, this is like my third time ever doing yoga. And like literally the instructor constantly was coming over to me and adjusting me and making sure I was like, it was a nightmare. So yeah, yoga's hard. So, but at any rate, I believe I missed Visionaire's Prime sub. I appreciate that for 7 months, dude. Let's go, bud. Dalco is the best budget board. Yikes. Tree leaf confirmed. All right, I think we caught up. Am I allowed to take a sip of my tree coffee yet? I think so. Let's do it. Shadahi. Yeah. What up? Favorite coffee streamer with the side of keyboards. That'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. I think it would be super sick to own a coffee shop and then have like my streamer set up upstairs and like stream above like a hustling and busting coffee shop. And then in the coffee shop, it could be like, I mean, it'd be cool if it'd be like somewhat like little keyboard things here and there. But I always thought it'd be cool to like own a coffee shop that was super popular, but then have like an office above it. But like the coffee market is so freaking saturated right now. It's insane. Permission granted? Yo. I got a promo at work and trying to decide what watch to get. Hit me. What are you choosing between? I cannot wear a watch at my desk. It bugs the absolute... It rustles my jimmy so bad. Like when I'm typing, if I have a watch on, I just constantly bang it and it's very frustrating. So the second I get to work, I take off my watch and I put it... I have the same Grove made... I basically replicated my setup at home at work. So I have I have my Ibis, I have my desk mat, I have my Grove made shelf, I have my 34-inch ultra wide, and then I have a portrait 28 here but 30 at work. Typing with a watch sucks. Yes, it does. Even like a super thin watch would annoy me. Does that harbor have a blue tinge like lavender or more pink tinge like lilac? Are you the person who DM'd me, or is this like completely separate? Because someone DM'd me that exact same question and I responded to them, or I assume it's someone else. That's kind of funny you asked the same exact question. I would say it's more purple, like obviously like yeah, purple, blue, pink. Like I would say it's more in the pink direction than the blue direction. If that makes sense. I would be a regular at the Keeb. Yo. Keeb Faye. Oh, I see what you did there. Does that harbor have... Banned. Reported to the cyber police. I want the Tudor Back Bay Pro, but damn, I'll have to sell half of my collections. Tudors are pretty sweet. They're definitely stepping up their game, I think. I feel like they're slowly, like I said this last stream, they're like slowly kind of filling. I feel like Rolex has increased their prices, and then Tudor has also increased their prices, and they're trying to be like, hey, we know that, you know, Rolexes are impossible to get right now, but we also make really nice watches that look very similar. Buy one of these instead. And I feel like they're actually getting pretty successful at that, targeting like the 3 to like 7K market. Oh, thank you. It makes sense. You got it. That's funny. Damn, those Grove made shelves expensive, dude. They're expensive, but they're so well made. So well made. But the only issue is like Grove made blew the frick up, right? So their lead times are absolutely insane right now. Like ridiculous. Like I wanted to get the shelf. It's a shelf, but instead of having it on your desk, it goes on your wall. And I think the back order was something like 4 to 6 weeks, which is kind of crazy. Is that a good idea to print my own keycaps? I think so. K Thrizzy's done that before. You could always like paint them, or like, you know, print them and paint them too. That'd be kind of cool. I'm looking at the Grand Seiko Winter Edition. Let's take a look. I mean, you had me at Grand Seiko. No one is gonna tell you that a Grand Seiko is lame. Let's see here. Let's do how about chat checks out the watch that you're looking at. If we can get, oh no. Let me see if I can get it to work. Properties. Mozilla Firefox. Dude, that's so weird. It works like sometimes and other times it doesn't. I don't get it. I kind of want this to work for a little bit for later, so let me try and figure this out. Okay. Screenshot. Don't dox myself. Mozilla Firefox. Boom. Okay. Apparently you got to double click it. Ooh, that is a very classy dial you got there, sir. And a blue second hand. Nice. That is a very expensive Seiko. My goodness. I like it. I think the Sarb that I had a very similarly designed band. Obviously, I'd imagine this band is probably way nicer, but it was very similar. I like it. I like it. It looks like it's nearly all sandblasted or brushed, right? So it's not going to be a very flashy watch. It also looks like the crystal might be raised. Something to keep in mind. I tend to like knock my watch on a lot of stuff, so the raised crystal can always could be an issue. Obviously, we know the movement's freaking legendary, but yeah, pretty slick. That blue one's kind of cool too. All right. Oh, it's all titanium. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know too much about Seikos. I only had the SKX, the budget diver, and I had the Sarb. I didn't go into Grand Seiko territory. Shit's twice my car? Dude, that is not a very Chad thing to say. You better delete that before people think you're no longer a Chad. Nest looked pretty fire. Yo. Dude, I wonder if it's possible to, maybe I'll bust open Fusion one of these days and screen share. And I'll show you guys some of the, we'll do like a vote. We'll do a vote and I'll show you guys like 5 different designs. And then you guys will vote on the designs. And the design that gets the highest yes votes, I will make it. This will be a democracy. If you're spending big money on a watch, stick with the Swiss makers. Yeah, that's also pretty true. It's pretty hard to, at least the Swiss makers do hold their value quite well. So when is Nerd Nest XXL running? I'm not gonna say it's never gonna happen, I'm also not going to say that I already got a quote for it. But maybe it'll happen sometime in the future. Budget Tad still driving the first car I bought? Dude, nice. Saving money. Hopefully, unless you're balling out. The band on the Grand Seiko is extremely nice. I tried one on a boutique the other day. Sits so nicely on the wrist. Damn. What was the case size on that? And if it's all titanium, I'd imagine, I mean, it's gonna be a pretty light watch, right? Casio calculator watch, never go out of fashion. That is for sure. Just get Visionaire to make you a shelf, dude. All right, Visionaire, are you still here? I have a concept idea. I'd say don't steal my idea, but I don't think it's possible with aluminum. So you're gonna have to make it with wood. It's 40 millimeter. Okay, cool. I think my watch is 39 or 40. So that's a nice size. It's a nice size. Not too big. But all right, I think Visionaire has left us. I should just end stream. All right, my idea is, here's my idea. I'm gonna commission Visionaire to make me a Grove made shelf, but in the middle right here, I'm gonna have sunken in cut out 2 Ness size Artisan holders. So basically 2 of his wooden holders cut into the desk shelf. That way, I wouldn't have to have anything on top of my desk shelf. Big brain. And then you could even have like a piece of plexiglass like flush countersunk into it so that the plexiglass could sit flush. So you can still put stuff on top, but you could see the Artisans inside. I think that'd be freaking sick. If I could make it out of aluminum, I would, but that might be a little spendy. My Speedy is the biggest I can wear at 44. Yeah, 44 is pretty big. I had a Panerai PAM 111 Luminor, with the crown guard, and it was too big for me. I have decent sized wrists, but I just didn't like it. Buddy just bought a CNC for woodworking. Damn, that's pretty sick. How thick is this shelf gonna be? Dude, this one's pretty thick. Like, look how thick this is. It's about that thick. So that's definitely deep enough for an Artisan. All right, last thicker than my desk, right? Last thing I will show you guys tonight is the cologne that I am still absolutely obsessed with, that I've almost run out of because I wear it every single day. And it does not get old, and I absolutely love it. So I still like all my Le Labo ones as well, but this one kind of, for me, just hits a little bit different. And I never had to, you know what, let's figure out how to say this. I never know how to say it. We're gonna go to Google, YouTube. I always thought it was pronounced Byredo. Byredo pronounce. Let's listen.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of the Swedish company brand. We're going to be looking at how to say more.
Just say it, bro.
Brands from the luxury, fashion, and beauty universe as well. So make sure to stay tuned in. Consider subscribing for more learning. How do you say it? Byredo.
Byredo. Thank you. Could have said that in the first word of the freaking video. Byredo. Okay, it's officially Byredo. So it is Byredo. The Mojave Ghost, I would say, is one of the most popular. I have like the Mojave Ghost like hairspray, which is pretty cool. It's like a cologne for your hair. You literally just, it's not like a traditional hairspray where it solid, you know, molds your hair or anything like that. It's more of like a scent. So you spray it in your hair, and it smells pretty good. It's not too aggressive. That one's Mojave Ghost. I've been obsessed with black saffron. It's like, dude, it smells so good. It really does. Their perfume and cologne is like stupid expensive, but if you buy this size, it actually lasts for a while and it's not too expensive. So I would get this size if you're into it. Like, I would almost guarantee you're gonna love how it smells. Yeah. Oh my god. What the? Is that the most beautiful man on... Dude, I'm telling you guys, every time Alex comes in here, he just talks about himself. He's like definitely one of the most selfish people I have ever not met in person. What's up, Alex? How is it going? How did your stream go? How did the Oil Kings turn out? The reason I was actually in Alex's stream. We love how you smell, dude. I was literally just like shilling my favorite perfume, or well, they call it parfum, whatever, by Redo, the black saffron. But now we should talk about keyboards because this is a keyboard channel. But I actually really liked it. Yo. So did the were the stock lube on the Oil Kings, was it sufficient? Alex X Ryan stream when? Yeah, whenever Alex invites me over, I always write him letters in the mail, and I put it in the mailbox, send it to Canada, and as like fan mail. You know, you guys write to Alex as well? Anyway, I write to Alex, you know, I put some stickers on the envelope and stuff like that, send it over, and I never get any response. So maybe one day when he responds to my fan mail, we can have like a duo. Not quite love letters. I mean, if they got into the wrong hands, guilty. If the letters got into the wrong hands, then they could definitely be misconstrued as love letters. But to Alex, he knows that I'm just a super fan. Y'all are Pen Pal would depict that that he writes back. So I just, yeah, I think you would have to reciprocate for us to be pen pals. Alex is a lovable person, dude. Alex can somehow rock like the messy hair look. I was actually gonna type that in chat today. I was like, dude, how do you like rock that like just woke up out of bed look and it's still like you can pull it off? Like I can't. Like if I have any bedhead at all, I have to take a shower. Alex, subscribe with the Prime for 12 months. Let's go, bud. I appreciate you. I think Alex is my longest I've ever been subscribed to a keyboard streamer, a Twitch streamer, I guess. Long before I got into streaming. Or was it after? I can't remember. Dude, I lose track of time these days. What board is this right now? So this is... Alex, did you build one of these already? I saw it on Chung's Discord that you were building one. Or are you building it next week? This is the Harbor. Maybe it's just about attitude. Work on the bad hair, don't care attitude. That's true. That's true. Like, yeah, you're looking at my hair. I clearly don't care. Long hair, no care. Teha accidentally received mine? Wow. That sounds a little sus. Sounds a little sus to me. Hello, I am new. Avo, are you back from timeout? Teha, dude. Alex, we are officially friends because Teja still has one of my keyboards that I gave him almost a year ago. I lent him a year ago my wooden kaze. I went to his subathon because he wanted to see the wooden kaze as well. I brought it and I said, I had my GMK round 1 camping on there too, which I severely miss. Gave it to him and I said, yeah, like type on it for like a week or two. You know, like whenever, we just send it back to me. 8 months later, I still don't have it. So anyway, he has one of each of our boards now. Funny how that works out. But maybe if you come visit, then we can plan a SWAT raid on Teja, and we can go in, steal our keyboards back. Are you down? I think that subathon's been a year already. I lost count. Whenever I think Teja subathon, I think missing keyboard. That's all I associate. Is it stealing if it was yours to begin with? No, that's what I'm saying. Like obviously Alex is such a good guy. He would never steal. Like I picture Alex the type of guy that like you like couldn't pay him to litter. Like he like I feel like if we went over there and stole our boards back, it would be justice, not thievery, you know? Yeah, you tag him. Just keep tagging him. I'm sure he'll show up one of these days. We'll be the repo men. Exactly. Exactly. You could be Batman and Robin? Okay, well, who would be Batman and who would be Robin? This is a serious question. Teja the Catman? Alright, Teja can be Catwoman. Grab some alcohol, yo. Yo, Busy Timmy coming in hot with that 10K point redemption. I gotta go get some soju for you. Getting wrecked at work, Ryan, so you can get wrecked at home. The bunts. Yo. I hope your day is going swell. This is the harbor that I'm sure you guys will all see on Alex's channel as well. You know what's funny is like Teja accidentally received your board, but he already built it too. He didn't receive it and be like, oh, this is Alex's board, I should probably send it to Alex. Instead he goes, I received Alex's board, we should build it. I'm just kidding. Teja's a very lovely guy. He's a homie. I just give him shit. Oh, he got yours and his. Oh, damn. The story gets even better. So this is the you know what's funny, Dibstern? I was telling my chat this when I built this board. Chung had told me, I didn't know too much about the harbor. Yo, what's up, Rizma? Alex has to be Batman. Robin can't have a mustache. That's kind of true. Dude, but Batman only shows his mouth. So like that would be like, could you imagine Batman with a mustache? That'd be worse than Robin. That'd be weird. I need to shave either way, I guess. So I got distracted. What were we just talking about? He shows his underpants too. That's not, you're not wrong. Alex would ask to borrow his, yeah, Alex would knock on the door and be like, can I have my board back, please? He'd bake Teja like a cake and be like, Teja, here's a cake. Can I have my board back, please? Please? Capital P. That's what I was gonna say. So Chung sent me this board, and I didn't know much about the harbor, like color-wise. I didn't know what was offered. And first of all, I'm so rude. I didn't welcome the. I usually go welcome Raiders. So let's try that again. Welcome Raiders. We're building 2 budget boards tonight. If you're not familiar with my channel, I would say I generally build. I don't even want to say higher end, like more expensive keyboards. And a bunch of my friends have been getting the hobby lately, and they want recommendations, and I genuinely have not built a lot of the new like kind of budget boards. So I found the KBD67 and the Ikki Aurora, 2 popular ones. I'm gonna build both, and I'm gonna compare. So that way, when one of my friends asks, I could say, you know, I don't want to just recommend one not knowing actually how it types, right? I love the bezel proportions on the harbor. You know, what's funny is most keyboards, let me get my spudger out. I say most, but like there's a lot that generally designers will make the side bezels uniform, and then they'll make the top and the bottom uniform. So you'll go like, you know, like 3 or 4 mils on the sides, and then like, you know, 6 on the top and bottom. So like 3 and 6, something like that. The harbor's kind of interesting in a sense that the sides are the same, but the bottom and the top are different. So that's kind of like, I like it. It works for this board, I think, because you do have that extra material from the blockers here. So I feel like it kind of like just at a top-down glance, it works out. Spudger time. I'm really sorry. Can I please have it back? Really sorry for the inconvenience. That's pretty much exactly how it would go down. Can I borrow my board just for a few days? Yeah, that's actually more accurate. Can I borrow my board back? I'll make sure to have it back in a couple days for you to hold it hostage. Hey yo, Rai, what is your desk cleaning routine? Desk cleaning routine? I have a glass top desk, but it's quite interesting. It's like a matte frosted glass top desk. So it's like anti-fingerprint. But I just use Windex. I remove all the stuff off my desk. I spray the whole thing with Windex, microfiber, boom. Easy peasy. Hey, how about Alex's Commissioner Gordon and your Batman? The true dynamic duo. Drive Robins come and go, but Gordon is forever and Alex doesn't have to shave. That could work. We will come up with something. We will come up with something. He just hoarding. He doesn't even show it off. I know, right? Oh yes, Mr. Cuppo. The steak and eggs were absolutely fantastic. I thought it was like a single order of like the meal was called steak and eggs, because that's usually how it works. But it was actually I went with my buddy and we ordered a fillet and an omelet, and then you combine the two entrees. So it was quite the experience for sure. So anywho, what I was gonna say was we'll take a look at the harbor real quick. So side profile on this thing is pretty juicy. Pretty juicy side on that one. We got the sandblasted stainless steel weight. I know Alex built with the Oil Kings on his stream, and the reason why I was so curious about them is because I actually have mine right here. Whenever I get a little bit of a lull in the day, I'll crack them open. What I'm doing with them is I'm right there with Alex on these. I think they don't need extra lube, so I'm actually just spring swapping them. I personally, the stock springs are a little too heavy for me, so I'm swapping them out to 60 gram mediums, and then I don't think it's necessary, but I'm also filming them. Right, so this is the first time I think that I've opened up a switch, filmed, spring swap, but didn't lube. So it feels kind of weird doing that. But I think they're fine stock in the lube department. But I'll have these, you know, clearly I'm not making much progress here, but eventually we'll get her done. Facets for days, right? Can I borrow your harbor? Too soon, bro. It's been 7 months, but too soon. How many of you guys picked up the harbor? Because that was on Saturday. I was tempted by the harbor until I saw how still it was. How still it was. What does that mean, Ithric? Why are you making my brain hurt? What does your buddy do to drive the AMG GT? Dude, it's actually an AMG GT Black Series, which is pretty nuts. But he's in what's the career path? Electrical engineering. No more 62 short. No more 62 short. Oh, how stiff. Got it. How stiff. Yeah. Wait, what? The harbor being stiff? Dude, I think it's pretty flexy. Can you guys see it going up and down? I think it's definitely a pretty flexy board. Look. Typing on the phone. Speaking of your buddy, whatever happened to the SAT75 gift? Did the friend receive it? Dude, it was like so anticlimactic, but at the same time I will hear back. What happened was, so Scott, if you guys are new to my channel, one of my good buddies, Scott, he's a DJ, Slander, and his like really good friend, it was his birthday, and he was like raving about this like razor that he had with cherry browns, yada yada yada. And Scott's like, I'm gonna have my buddy build you like a board that will blow your mind compared to a razor. So I built him the SAT75 with pewters because he liked the cherry browns. They went to dinner and he gave it to him for his birthday dinner, but I guess he had like a family emergency like in the middle of dinner, and so he like opened the board real quick, and it was like dark in the restaurant, and then they actually left dinner early. So I haven't followed up with them like to make sure everything was okay and stuff, but I'm sure after he uses the board for like a week or two, I'm sure he'll come back and say like how much he likes it. So well, stay tuned on that one. Wait, Scott from Slander? Yes, Scott from Slander. He's a homie. He's actually gonna be here on my subathon. So I told him I'm trying to work around his schedule because they're pretty busy. They're doing Coachella in like 2 weeks, and then he's also he just got back from Ultra and he's doing some other festival. So I'm trying to work around his schedule, but I think the only weekend that lined up where we were both free is like the first or second weekend of May. So I'm hoping that I can get a subathon a month in the first week of May. That's the goal, because I haven't done a subathon since, when was that? Like 8 months ago? So anyways, that's the future plans. Razer greater than custom confirmed? Dude, I am the first Razer fanboy. I will never knock Razer. We got them Razer greens in here. What's up, Chong? Can I come for subathon? I won't be sus. You know what, Chong? When we were at the Bolsa meetup and I walked in the door, you were a little sus. You were a little sus. But I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Yes, you can come to subathon. Please come to subathon. Okay, now type on it for fun and not because someone asked. I will not type on that unless I get a redemption. Get out of here. It was too... Okay, bud. I was trying to let you off the hook, but now I might have to blast you. Sniffles? Alright, dude. This is why I don't feel bad for you guys, or you're always like, oh my god, I lost all my points gambling, you suck, Ryan. Because all you guys spend your points on are these leaf tests. So whenever you lose points, I know there's some people in my corner that basically hoard points, take away points from you guys. You know who you are. They take away points from you guys, and then they just stash the points. Those are the people, those are the true Lowell Stacks fans. They're looking out for me. So whenever you guys complain, oh, I lost points, I don't feel bad because you know you're just using those for the leaf. Just saw the clip, we making that shelf. Yo, Visionaire's back. Dude, how sick would that be, bro? Imagine a desk shelf with like, basically like 10 Artisan slots, you know, CNC'd into it, right here, right? And then imagine you could, like it's kind of offset, countersunk, and you could have clear acrylic over it. So you can still put stuff on top of it if you want. Like that, I would love that. Okay, so we have to do a leaf typing test, and I have to do a shot of Soju. So I say we definitely knock both those out at the same time. So give me 1 sec. Oof. Okay, we're back. This also always reminds me of Teja's subathon because Dr. Huru, bless his soul, gave me a bunch of Jinro Soju. I don't think I've never, you guys have seen me drink this how many streams in a row? And I've never bought a bottle. They've all been from Dr. Huru. He is my Soju sugar daddy. That would be so sick. Only challenge would be height clearance for the Artisans would need to be deeper than 0.75. Yeah, the Grove Made desk shelf has got to be like an 1.5 inches. Huru treating Ryan good like always. Dr. Huru just trying to keep you sauced up. Dude, maybe, huh? All right, cheers, bud. I actually got this shot glass. See how it says, wait, don't spill. Amsterdam. I got this shot glass in Amsterdam. I was over in Copenhagen a couple months ago. And I went to Amsterdam to go hang out with Cone. If you guys don't know Cone, he does typing tests. He's also the designer of Perestroika. So I literally went to Amsterdam, hung out with him for one night, and I was like, because I was there for we were in Copenhagen, so I was like, I want to go to Amsterdam. I want to check out like the red light district. I want to like get the whole feel for the whole place. And then he just happened to be there as well, so we hung out for one night. Is the Grove Made desk shelf sturdy or does it wobble? It's extremely sturdy, very sturdy. Frostfire with the Prime for 17 months. Pleasure as always. What's up, dude? Cheers. All right. We are going to, in the past, whenever I put off the Leaf typing test, I always get to the end and forget to do it. So we're going to do it right now. The day I don't believe is the day I die. It's a good motto. What's up, Hermiappa? Okay, so we do have the Leaf typing test. I'm sure you are well aware that this board has been through many trials and tribulations. We have 300-gram razor greens in here. One of these days, I want to find the 500-gram springs that Krelbit has. Unfortunately, he only had one set, so he lent them to me. I typed on them and I had to send them back. So I will find them. Put on some Slander. Yo, I 100% will. 100%. 100%. And we have a gem redemption as well. Yo, what's up, Milixie? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Dude. I think I just got confirmation that I might be building a keyboard for someone who's I'll make an announcement. I'll make an announcement hopefully maybe soon. Love your content. The distractions make it. What distractions? The keyboards are the distractions, okay? This is a just chatting stream. The keyboards are the distractions. Do you have a duck board? I have never owned a duck board, surprisingly. It's Tyler 1? This would be the board I would build for Tyler 1. It's not Tyler 1. Tell Slander to stop reporting your VODs to copyright. I was talking to Scott, and I guess it's like there's only a couple songs that they have out that are like copyright free. So whatever. I'm sure they won't. Slander won't sue me. Otherwise, I'll yell at him. All right. Let's see here. What do we got? So we're gonna put on. Let's see. Oh my god, dude! I had Scott type on this, and I think he literally got like 40 words per minute. I can't even type on it right now. Slander Show Tech Remix. You guys know the drill. The one song that this was the song that put him on the map. Good Time to Doubt. Wow. It is not T1 Faker. Okay, I'll give you guys the biggest hint ever. It is not an FPS game. It is one of those click, 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 1, 2, 3, 4 WASD games. Shroud, never mind. How are you liking the G303? Dude, everyone asked me about this this mouse, and dude, I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. It's the weirdest shaped mouse I've ever had. These humpback corners right here, they jut out a bunch, so it actually feels like it would be uncomfortable when you first use it, but then after having it for like a week, it pushed me to silver in Apex, so I'm pretty sure that was the mouse. All right. Club Penguin. Okay, did. Have you tried the Super Light? Wondering how it compared. I went from the G Pro. I've had the I went from the, who makes the Final Mouse? I had the like the blue, the Phantom, then I had the Sunset, then I had the G Pro, then I had the G Pro wireless, Super Light, and now I have this, and this is my favorite one. So Okay, here we go. 60 seconds, 300 gram springs. You guys know the drill. Gotta bump it. Gotta bump it. Anyone going to Coachella? He only plays RuneScape these days. Michael, you used to play RuneScape. Oh wow. Oh wow. Weekend 1, baby. Yo, Nakabi, are you really? I might see you there. No, I'll explain the 300 gram springs in a minute. Here we go. Oof. What was the over under? What was your 93? Less than or equal to? I'd failed. I failed. I failed. You sexy man. Yo, what's up, Shane? Shane, you better not be sitting on that desk mat I gave you. I saw it on your chair. Dude, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe. I thought I did it, but I didn't do it. I definitely got the pump though. Let's do a comparison of the left forearm to the right forearm, and you guys can tell which hand I used for the space bar. Okay, anyways, let's get back to business here. We're building a keyboard tonight. Oh, I put used to it? Don't give me that winky face, bro. He lifts soju glass with the left hand. I actually drink with my right hand. Do you guys drink with your right hand or your left? Enjoy that sub, boot. I appreciate you, bro. Wow. I'm gonna, Shane, are you at your place? I'm gonna come yell at you afterwards. All right, let's get a real keyboard back onto the desk here. There we go. There's a random keyboard sound test redemption. Ooh. Leaf 60 so lit. Let's see. What do you guys want? We could do the harbor again. You want to hear the harbor? Let's do that. This will be the random keyboard typing test tonight. Right hand, but I place my drinks on the left hand side and use the left hand. Dude, even though I couldn't use it on my desk, it's okay, bud. Dude, don't tell me you're using it as like a shower mat. Tomorrow though? Okay. Deal. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so we are gonna be building. What's up, Killswitch? We're not building. Sorry. Last typing test before we get into the builds. We do have a Kibu harbor here. This is built with tungstens, which are long poles, with a cherry top. Okay, aluminum plate. Here we go. For the random keyboard redemption here. Dude, my arm is still freaking pumped. All right, long poles. Here we go. You freaking done goofed me, bro. Gifted a tier 1 sub to That Must Be Will. Shane, I appreciate you, you freaking legend. Shane, you better be drinking with me. Another one. Another one. All right, Shane, this one's for you. How's this keyboard sound? Whew, like the hottest thing ever. Let's go, bud. People really loving the long pull. All right, Raz, you're in freaking timeout. Dude, I type pretty good on long pulled stems. It's just like, I feel like after a while, they kind of mess me up a little bit. Short pulls need love too. Long pull's so good. Love how it does feel very snappy. The bottom out's like slightly harsh though, I would say. For me, because you're bottoming out on that pull rather than the sliders, right? All right. Let us, tomatoes and lettuce, check out the builds tonight. I'll flip this over real quick. I'm gonna go use the little boys' room, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We will get the harbor up here. And I do have a small, like I told you guys before, I've been like doing some organizing and cleanup around here. I do have a very small giveaway at the end of the stream. Make sure you don't share the word so you have a better percentage of winning. It's not super crazy. But there's some cool stuff in it. I think it's nice. It's free, so you can't yell at me, right? Okay, anyways, that's the only alert I'll give regarding it. I'm back. It's a Kaze TKL. Okay, bud. Okay, so let's take a look here. Keycaps we're using tonight. I do have Boneyard. We got GMK Boneyard, and we also have, this is a set from Divinity. These are ABS double shot. I believe these are, they had like an EPBT name. Let me just double check here real quick. Yo, what's up, DZ and Nina? Hello. What's up? How's it going? Let's see. So they are, so if we go to Divinity, so shout out to Carl, by the way. So Carl runs Divinity. I told him I was building a board. So I already built a board for Scott from Slander. I built him the slip line because he told me he wanted a board that he could travel with between sets and stuff. So I built him a slip line. He loves it. Derek, who's the other half of Slander, I don't think he's not as much of a gamer, but I am going to be building him the KBD67. So I'll give this to him maybe as a little introduction into mechanical or like, you know, premium mechanical keyboards. So this will be for Derek. I don't think he knows it yet, but I'm gonna surprise him with it. And so Carl hooked me up with the KBD67, so shout out to Divinity for that. He also sent over this keycap set, which is it, no, not that one. Let's see here. I believe it's this one. No, that's black and white. It's the gray and white one. Let's see here. Here we are, charcoal. So these are the caps. I'll show you guys kind of, when I get them both on the boards, we can do a comparison between GMK, and it's funny, but Enjoy PBT makes these ABS caps. So don't be confused by the name. Enjoy PBT is the company. They make PBT caps primarily in the beginning, and now they also make ABS, right? So these are double shot ABS. GMK are also double shot ABS. And we'll compare like the legends, the sound, the quality of them, right? Obviously it's $69 in stock, so pretty cheap, pretty readily available. But there is definitely a premium in terms of quality when you're looking at them versus GMK, right? They're pretty thin from what I remember. So that's kind of what I'm gonna get to, what I'm alluding at, which what Chong said. They're pretty thin. So they do sound a little bit higher pitched, not as premium. Looks wise, they're like 80% of the way there, I would say. But sound wise, they got some room to grow, right? So anyway, just wanted to shout out to Carl for sending over the caps and the board. And I'll show you guys that real quick. Oh, yo, what's up, clackers? Ooh, and watching from the Philippines, let's go. True, I have EPBT Bloomin'. Ah, so same deal, huh? What's up, G Money? G Money for life. Chipotle is my life. So we do have GMK Boneyard, and we have EPBT, Enjoy PBT, ABS Shadow or Charcoal, right? So those are the caps we're using tonight. What else we got? Switches. I wanted a pretty fair comparison, so we are building with two different JWK switches. H1s, which you guys are pretty familiar with, and I'm gonna try out the new Miss Piggies. So these are the ALS. CBB has told me that these are kind of considered like JWK's like budget line, but they feel fantastic. I haven't built a board yet, but just sound, you know, do my little switch test with my crab hand. They're pretty sweet. So I'm pretty excited about that. It should be a pretty even playing field, given that they're both JWK linears. A little bit different, you know, material, but shouldn't be too crazy of a difference, right? So those are the switches we're doing tonight. Oh. And we got the boards, right? So pop this up here. And we have KBD67 round. Let's double check here. Let's go back to Firefox and go to keyboards. KBD67 Lite. So the one we're building tonight is the R3, right? So this is the exact board we're building tonight. I got the transparent black, I think. So 130 bucks, definitely a budget board, right? So that is the KBD67. I'll show you guys that one first. Did you build with your creamsicles yet? You know what's funny, Slim Jim? I was going to build the Ikki Aurora tonight with the creamsicles. I figured it would be a sick build, but I only have one set of long pole switches that I'm not using right now. That's not in a build. So I didn't want to build one board long pole, one board not long pole, because sound test wise, you guys would be like, oh my God, the long pole one sounds way better. So I didn't want to, like, it'd be like not a fair comparison. So, but that was my original goal. Maybe if we have time, the board is hot swap. So if we have some time and you guys actually, you know, care enough to hear it, I could pop the switches out and we could put the creamsicles in and see how much better long pull sounds. I have found that long pull switches tend to sound way better in more budget boards, right? So anyway, without further ado, let's check it out. So I think we're gonna build the KBD67 first, and then I will build the Ikki Aurora. And like I said, it's hot swap, so shouldn't be too, should be pretty quick, right? So as far as the case goes, right, pretty standard case here. It's got that nice kind of velour-esque lining, so it's a nice case. Definitely like $20-$30 value case, I would say, right? We have a, looks like a PC plate. Let's double check. I just want to make sure that I'm not lying to you guys. Yep, polycarbonate plate. So we do have a polycarbonate plate. You guys will also notice, where's my spudger? Where's my spudger? I'm lost without my spudger. Shit. Dude, the spudger is officially missing. Alright. This is actually part of the giveaway tonight. I'm giving you guys one of my spudgers. So I'm using that one instead. Did you build with your cream? Oh, duh. I already read that. Idiot. So, if you guys notice, all these little gold... I don't want to call them standoffs, but I guess they are standoffs, right? So those are most plates. You don't see that, right? And if you notice, this side has the female threading. That I believe, I'm not super well versed with hot swap boards, clearly, but my guess is that that way we can screw the board together and we can actually pop switches in and out without the PCB falling. So this will basically conjoin the plate and the PCB, but we'll find out, right? The stream isn't the same without the spudger. I know, dude. What else do we have? No idea what this green thing is. We got a lot of parts here, surprisingly, for such a cheap board. So let's see. We have some rubber tabs, it looks like. Is this gonna be like one of my hardest builds? We have some plate screws, it looks like. We have case screws, methinks. And what the frick is this thing? Dude, this looks like a frickin' flag that you'd put in like a sandwich. You know, like the sandwich that has a little flag on it, like a Subway sandwich. Is this a screwdriver? Dude, that is so weird. T6 Torx. Wow, that's so random. If I plug this into the back of my computer, do I get Wi-Fi? It's a green thumbs up burger flag. Dude, that's so random. I've never seen a tool this exact shape before, I guess. It's for the case screws, yeah. So we do have Torx on here for the case screws. I always appreciate it when companies include a Torx driver because I know it's not like a common household item to have Torx screwdrivers or keys, right? So good on them for including that. I'm sure if they didn't, I guarantee you, if they did not include this, people would think it's an Allen and they would strip it. So that saved them a lot of hassle. Also, again, shout out to Carl from Divinity. Got that sick little retro Eames chair going on there. My burgers don't come with fancy flags. Then you gotta go to a higher scale restaurant, bro. Definitely haven't seen a burger flag like that. Okay, dude. So check out how damn thick this silicone is. Like that's thick, boy. This is gonna fill up the case real nice, right? Super thick. I believe, so this is gonna be for the rest of the board. I think if you want to use like the wireless version, this is removable so that you can put a battery here. I'm guessing, right? We're gonna figure this out while I build it. So I'm assuming that's why this is removable. We'll find out. Lucky for you guys, lithium ion weight. Dude, that is kind of true, right? Lucky for you guys, I have already, sorry for that insane, this is like the weirdest. This PCB is made in Ireland? It's pretty random. Huh. Interesting. Given that KBDfans is in China, you'd think that they would use a board from China. So I've already installed the stabilizers here, so we're good to go on those. Save you guys some time. This PCB is pretty in depth, right? So there's a lot going on with regards to the bottom of the PCB here. All of these little white diodes are the RGBs, right? So you have per switch RGB. But we don't have any underglow. It doesn't look like. So no underglow, but we have per switch. So even though we got that smoke PC case, we're not gonna see the case light up at all. If it does at all, it's gonna be a reflection from these from the underglow or the PCB per switch, right? Same PCBs that's on the Sanjio 65 too. Interesting. Is it a pretty solid PCB? It looks nice. It looks good. Right? Additionally, I believe it is also Bluetooth compatible, but I don't know. I don't think I got the Bluetooth version, right? Lastly, with regards to the PCB, I have a KBD67 MK2, and it's stiffer than the Earth, the sheet top mount, though. Yeah, apparently, from what I've been told, the round 3 KBD67 Lite is actually pretty nice, pretty thocky, but we'll see. And we have that PC plate, so I don't imagine it being too stiff, but then again, we might be filling it up with a bunch of very stiff rubber. So we'll see. The thing I wanted to note here is all of these gold rings, right? So if you see all these gold rings, those are going to line up with the plate, right? So what we're gonna do here is you'd basically put the plate on and you'd screw in the PCB to the plate. But first, it pains me to use this, but I'm sure it will help a ton with this board. We're gonna be using some, PCB foam or rubber on this one. Pretty high quality. It's nice. I love KBD. Yo. Dude, I had a Tofu way back in the day. KBD for a while was like the go-to for all budget. Go home PCB, you're drunk. Reminds me of the Rama mute mount. Pretty much. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put this on, put on from my city. This is gonna go like so. Right? Just like that. I think. There we go. Make sure you get it around the stabs. You'll also notice that they have a little cutout for the space bar there, a wire. You're gonna have to do that. Otherwise, it would crunch that little bar there. All right. And let's pop this out real quick. I always like the feeling of this case. I think KBD does a very nice job with their cases, for sure. I have a 65% case that I used quite extensively, and it's a nice profile. I don't think you need foam in the top unless you're chucking it in your back trunk. This to me is the perfect amount, and it's still pretty thin. All right. Let's do the PCB first here. So I'm gonna take that. We're gonna take the plates. I believe we're putting it over the top here. I'm sure there's probably some build guide for this, but to be honest with you, I'm pretty stubborn. So if I'm doing something like actually wrong, you guys are gonna have to tell me. Can't build it without, I believe. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna build this like as if someone's new to the hobby and they just bought this board and they're gonna like follow all the steps correctly, right? So there we go. Cool. So what we're gonna do now is screw it in. So I'll flip it over. We will put. I'm copying Teja on this actually, in a sense that I saw him using a little foam thing, so I'm gonna start using that so it doesn't ruin my desk mat. We're gonna have to hold this at the same time, it looks like. So let's open these. The Ikki is budget friendly, but still a relatively advanced board. So I'll tell you guys right now, I personally am more excited for the Ikki. But people have told me the KBD67 thocks. So I'm not gonna say the Ikki wins right now, even though like if it were like if I were betting on it, I would say the Ikki. But we'll see. Right, so make sure that this screwdriver is not going to be too fatty for this. Yeah, we're good. Dude, I can't believe it's supposed to be, it's 64 degrees right now where I live, and in 2 days it's supposed to be 91. Like, how? And people say California doesn't have seasons. We have seasons daily. We just don't have actual seasons. Most KBD fans come with KBD stabs. Did this one looks like you put on Durocks? It did. Yeah, I believe it did. I didn't use them though, because I had some Durocks already lubed. Good point. I had both, and yeah, Ikki68 is on another level when compared to the KBD67. The brass weight add-on is also pretty cool, but then you can buy an aluminum case for the KBD67. That is true. It's like you add one little thing and then it completely bumps it up into a different category price-wise. Yo, what's up, Caden? How's it going? Could you skip the standoffs, or is it because of the fact that the board is hot swap? Yeah, generally these standoffs are going to, I don't know with this board specifically, but there are some boards you can't skip it. But yeah, generally you only find that on a hot swap board. You can always skip the standoff. Okay, yeah, there you go. So you can skip it. The only thing is, if you skip it, then if you do want to switch your switches, you're gonna have to take the whole board apart, right? So the whole point of the standoffs is so that when it is sitting there, you can clip the switches in without taking the board apart. Usually. Yo, what's up, M-Done? How's it going? How you doing? I'm cruising. How you doing? Impede Flex. What's up, Mystery? No, really, you just need to pull the plate. Yeah, you could like kind of pull it up a little bit and then push it, but I'm gonna build this one like how they designed it, as if I'm a complete noob and like this is my first board and I want to do it how they're telling me to do it. So it's gonna be a little bit of a pain here because these don't stick. So what we're gonna have to do is pull it like that and screw these in. 2 nights in a row. Are you single again or something? You know what's funny, Bitter? Sandy's actually out of town. So you're actually you're onto something there. Yeah, you know what happens when Sandy goes out of town? I don't go out clubbing or out to the bars with the boys. I just stream more. What a loser. My married Spidey sense was right. Yo, you're onto it for sure. Just swap one switch at a time. Yeah, you could do that too. You could definitely do that too. That reminds me of one time way back in the day. He don't be clubbing, he be keeping. That is true. Just as exciting. Ithrak, what are you typing on tonight? Sandy wants all of your free time to be documented for the whole world to see. I know, right? That is kind of funny. It's like, I guess she never has to be worried about what I'm doing. She can just, see I'm live on Twitch and she'll know I'm behaving. You tried out the Zenith before. I have not. That's similar to the thermal, right? So out of 10, how was the GT Black edition? Dude. It's freaking sick. Like, I mean, that's like the king around the track. Like, that thing destroys Ferraris and Lamborghinis. It's pretty freaking sick. The thing that's most surprising to me about the AMG GT Black series is how, like, oddly drivable, like, dailyable it is. My same friend has a C63. So he's got the C63, the G63, and the AMG GT Black series. He's quite the like Mercedes fanboy, and we took out the C63 the other day, and dude, like the C63 is so much harsher. Like it's the weirdest thing. Like we're mobbing in it, and it's like I'm literally just like, dude, like. That's so weird that the Black series, the suspension is so much better that even though the car is like super rigid, made for the track, it absorbs bumps and everything better. So it's kind of like, it was a misconception for me. I was expecting the Black series to be like super just like, you know, uncomfortable to drive in, but it was very nice. I'm more a GT3 RS kind of guy. I know. I do like the GT3 RS as well. Behaving. She's more worried about you going to the grocery store. Yo, Zambarbone, you are a funny guy. Rama vibes, kinda. You know, it's funny. I had a bunch of people message me after I posted it the first time. They're like, "Are you visiting Rama?" I think we did them all. I always get sketched out when they give you extra screws because I feel like I'm missing something, but it's pretty. It's like slightly bowed, which is interesting. I mean, it shouldn't affect anything, but cool. Do we bother testing the PCB? I mean, it's not like we're soldering. If it doesn't work, then I'll just take the switches out. I don't think we should even bother, right? The man is doing more than just electrical engineering. Holy moly. Yeah, that's like 3 of the cars. that's definitely not the lineup. You wouldn't know that if you were a noob, right? That is true. What are these for? These little clear things. I'm assuming we put these on like after for something. Let's take the case apart now. All right. Oh, I thought we got the smoke black, but we got the all black. This is actually going to be pretty interesting to show you guys. Like, if I didn't tell you this was, if you saw just the side profile, you might think this was aluminum. Got that koala curve. So this is indeed plastic, right? It's like, it literally feels like, you know, a Razer or a Logitech. It's very cheap feeling, right? I mean, look at, like, it's very cheap, right? So my guess is that once we fill it up with all the foam and the rubber and the gasket, whatever, it's gonna feel a lot more premium. The one thing that bugs the absolute crap out of me with this board is this damn KBDfans font on the bottom. Like, it literally is just like you open up, like a 5th grader open up Microsoft Word and they're like, I like this font. This is the font I used to type all my essays in like elementary school. And then once you get to like middle school, they say, hey, no, you can't use little kid font anymore. You got to use Times New Roman. So to me, it just looks a little cheese. I know that's like their font, But yeah, maybe if you wanted to use the font, maybe like put it down here or something, just not like in your face. I covered up that logo with a Pulp Fiction sticker. Yo. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's a little cheese. But yeah, like it's a very cheap board, right? So, but let's not knock it first. We'll get into it. So let's take it apart. So keep in mind, these are Torx. So if you're building this board at some point, I have some nice Torx Weha drivers, but like I said, we are doing the full experience tonight. So I'm gonna use this little flag driver. If you buy the aluminum case, they use a different logo. That's good to know. That is good to know. Hey, nice board flex. Yo, right? Timestamped? What'd you timestamp? Oh. Oh. Silicone bumpers in the top case. Okay, we'll get to that. Got it. Thank you, Rez. I appreciate you. Wow, look at that. C63, G63, GAT, and that's isn't all. What else does the man drive? Those are there's a couple other cars, but to be honest, like none are like as like kind of cool as those ones. There's like a Bentley, there's Range, Tesla. The silicone bumper is kind of like a force brake mod, right? I'm trying to look up force brake mod in my brain dictionary. Okay. Not gonna lie, it looks better than the Canon Keys logo. Yo, throwing some shade. Is this like a return to the roots kind of stream? So this is a stream that like I said, ever since I started streaming, I never really built any budget keyboards. In fact, one of the reasons I started streaming was because back in the day, what was this? God, 20 months ago, I guess. Actually 21 months ago, because that's, you'd have to sub for a month to get that. So, right? Technically? How would you calculate? 20 or 21 months? Whatever it is. Ever since then, I've never really built any intro boards, more or less. I built some back and echoes and an NK65 back in the day. But, oh, you have to stream 7 times in a month to get affiliate, aka your first sub. Got it. So I definitely, it's almost been 2 years at this point. But the main reason I started streaming was because I was super into bouldering. Like, that was my thing. Bouldering, mountain biking. And then COVID hit, my gym closed. I was going like 3-4 times a week for 3-4 hour sessions. Like, it was like my dedication. And then my gym closed and I was like, oh my, like, what do I do with myself? And all my friends were like, dude, you built some like pretty sick boards. You have a nice collection. Like, why don't you stream some of them? And I was like, okay, like, I'll build some. So that's how I started. I was just building my own boards or building their boards. Like, hey, can I borrow your board for a stream? And then kind of went from there. So I never really like started off with like cheap boards and then went to like nice boards. Like a progression like that. It was more so like started off with nicer boards and never really got around to building the budget ones. So now I'm like, I've built hundreds of boards now, and I've never really built any budget ones, at least no current budget ones. So I figure, you know, let's see what they're about. Let's see how much, I mean, back in my day, the only budget boards they had were Tofu? That was it. Tofu. Or a GK60, whatever the frick that was, low profile board. and Pro 2, AP2s. That's correct. The AP, oh my god, dude, how many times have I read AP2? Building skateboard stream. Should I build my next skateboard on stream? I'll slop the the bearings into the wheels, put them on the trucks, put the trucks on the board, and we'll go skating. When you get a chance, can you check Discord? Why do I have a million? Dude, every time I'm streaming and I get a million messages on Discord, I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing, or I did something really embarrassing, or something's like showing in the background or something. You guys always trip me out. Oh! Shit! Frick! 1 second. All right, we're back. That was Yegs. So he's the one who lent me the XRFs, all 3 XRFs. So he was going to H Mart down here, and he was gonna pick them up. I told him I was gonna put them on the porch, and you know, classic me, I didn't put it on the porch. So he's like, I didn't want to ring the doorbell because I knew you were streaming. Show us your sick grip tape application. Oh, you know, the best way to do grip tape, you put the tape on the board. You get one of those big ass screwdrivers and you just go to town around the whole thing to make it, like, you know, thinner. Then you take a razor blade and you go, whoosh. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Bro, you leaked. There's address box on the bed. Dude, get the frick out of town. You freaking joking my ass, Ryutaro 69. Is the first stream posted somewhere? Dude, you know what we should do? I'll find my first stream and we can watch it. That would be freaking... Dude, it was bad. It was bad. I don't mean in a sense like bad like I was an idiot. It was bad like the setup. It was pretty rip. It was dark. I had a Yeti. I didn't have a top down. I had a Yeti cooler on top of a nightstand. And then I had the camera facing my desk on a tripod. It was really bad. And then I had a Razer webcam. Yeah. So anyway. You tried super budget boards like the Royal Kludge? I haven't. I was tempted to buy one of those. Aren't they like 40 bucks or something like that? Are you going to build a Zoom 65 or a QK65? Babe, dude, should I just go on like a... Should I go on like a budget board bender? Budget board bender? And just buy every budget board and rate them all? Should I do that? What's your biggest haul of meat? As in like accident skateboarding? What's up, Sean? That was major scuff. Wish I was there. I talked about this on my last stream. I was at a skate park, and picture like a handrail with like maybe like a 4 or a 5 stair, and instead of it being like, you know, you have the handrail, right, and then you had like the stairs. Instead of it being stairs, it was like almost like a quarter pipe, like a slant down. It was like a slant down instead of stairs, so like level stair, like a ramp. And I was doing I was board sliding the rail, the handrail. And I had already done it a couple times, and then I was just going too slow. And then, you know, when you're board sliding and you're going slow, you kind of like start to wobble, and then you try and get a foot off, and you could fall, right? And so that's what happened. I lost my balance, and then I put my foot down, and instead of there being a stair there, it was a ramp, and it just completely shattered all 3 bones in my left ankle. So I have 12 screws and a 2-inch plate in my ankle. So yeah, it's pretty it was pretty bad. It was like something like ridiculous, like 80 stitches when I got surgery. So but yeah, it was bad. Approved. Let's go. Budget board tier list. All right, I could do that. I could for sure do that. I'll do a budget board tier list. We could do that. I'll just build a bunch of budget boards and I'll give them to my friends. It'll be like, you know, I'm like the local community drug dealer, but for keyboards. Like, I'll give them all these like gateway drugs, all these cheap boards that are like way better than their Logitechs and Razers, and then I'll let them use them for like a month or 2, and then they're gonna come back and be like, dude, like, is there anything better than this? Like, this is sick. Is there anything better? That's what we're gonna do. Sorry about how weak your bones are? Okay, bud. That's pretty rude. How many keyboards do you own? Don't lie. At this exact moment, I own 20. So I've owned way more in the past. I've owned way less, but at this exact moment, I own 20 boards. Probably 3. What? Reminds me my cousin fell 45 feet rock climbing indoors. He's got Terminator legs and never found out what failed because the gym throughout the... Dude, that's shady, bro. They didn't have those like belays that auto lock. That's shite. That's why I don't like... I love bouldering. But dude, I get scared rope climbing. How it compares to their existing setup would watch. I know, I'll do, instead of doing desk makeovers, I'll do keyboard makeovers, but I'll just give them like budget boards and we'll see how everyone likes them. You'll be the blackjack dealer of the Flower Town Casino, Flavor Town. Oh, wow, dude. Of keyboards, Casino of Keyboards. I'm down. This man is belay certified. Damn. Let's go, bud. I never got belay certified. I was too scared. Not like scared, but it never interested me as much as bouldering. What's up, Nora? Hi, Mr. Lol Stacks. I've been meaning to ask, what keycap set do you have on your derivative? You know, it's funny. I get asked that quite a bit. And I feel like it was a set that was kind of slept on because my personal opinion is it's pretty hard to match with other boards. I put that set on a couple different colored boards, black boards, silver boards, and it just doesn't really go very well. But for some reason, it like matches the derivative perfectly. I'll grab it for you real quick. Hang on. Sorry for the chair stream. Oh, yes. It is GMK Sloth. So, on this board, it looks fantastic. I feel like on a lot of other boards, the alphas look a little yellowish. They look a little like, not like the good type of yellow. I'm not like, I love this set. I'm not trashing the set. I just feel like it's very hard to match on a board. But once you get a match, like this is done. Like I will not be putting another keycap set on the derivative. Like this is it. Perfect. Done. All you have to do is find one perfect match for a keycap set and it's golden, right? So it looks really great. So yeah, that is GMK Sloth. I wasn't a huge, there was like, I wish the novelties actually had like more variation. It was kind of just a ton of sloths. But I guess I don't really know what else would be sloth themed than sloths. Okay, so back to it. Looks like a set that would only look good on beige keyboards. Exactly, but the thing is, Penguin, it's even more deceiving because if you put it on a beige board, beige isn't like yellow enough, and then the keycaps almost look like kind of like yellowy popcorn looking, if that makes sense. So, but for some reason on this exact, I think because the derivative is more like champagne-y sand, it works, right? All right, so board is apart. We're building 2 boards tonight, and we're already almost 2 hours in, and I haven't built one. So I'm gonna, don't worry, we'll do this pretty quick here. So switches. I'm assuming we put the switches in first, right? Let's do, I'm gonna put the H1s in this board. 5-hour just chatting stream, pretty much. Do you think that should that be my pivot? Should I just say I'm a just chatting stream? Like I will literally just do just chatting, and like I'm not a keyboard streamer, but I'll occasionally build keyboards on stream. That's pretty much what I do. Right, Ramasoya is also beige, but it really won't look good on GMK Sloth IMO. I'd agree with you I would probably agree agree with you on that. I think it's too light. GMK bread is it? Yeah, that is true actually, Remdell. Bread is even more in like the yellow direction. Typical low stack stream. I mean, you guys know what my streams are about. If you guys got sick of me, like, not just building boards, you guys would probably go watch another more professional keyboard streamer. All right. When do you want to mineral redeem? Let's mineral redeem after the first build, before the second. That way we can at least say we built a keyboard. And we don't get the people that come in and say, oh, are you almost done with the second board? And then I say, no, this is the first. And they're like, wow, we're 3 hours in, you haven't built one keyboard? We're going to be here for 6 hours. Because you know that's coming. I'm gonna test the stabs real quick. I realized I didn't test the stabs, so let's test those real quick. I gotta get a 65. Oof. I also appreciate that you take your time to respond to the majority of your comments. In a sense, we're also the reason why your stream is yeah, I blame you guys. Like if I didn't read any chat at all, I mean, I'm sure that'd be hella boring. And I just built a keyboard, I'd probably be done in like 45 minutes. All right, let's try this out. Time flies watching this stream. Yo. I'm glad you feel that way. I feel like that too. I mean, when I talk to people and like, you know, we end up talking about Twitch or whatever, and they ask what I do, I tell them I build mechanical keyboards, and then I say like each stream is usually between like 4 and 5 hours, and they all are like, what the hell? Like that's so long. They think it's like mind blowing, but to be honest, like it seems like it goes by pretty quick. But I'm sure it feels like it's going by really quick just because I feel like we're all hanging out. Like, you know, we're all friends here. Farmer Bob, my favorite farmer. Subscribe with the Prime for 4 months. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on, Farmer Bob? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Brian, how do you feel about YouTube Shorts? I don't know. I think Nike Shorts are my favorite, but I don't know if I've seen the YouTube Shorts yet. Ryan, have you ever thought about joining the showbiz out there in Hollywood? I feel like it'd be cool to try to become like an actor or something. I think that'd be fun. But to be honest with you, like I'm so like disenfranchised with Hollywood and that entire like scene. I mean, I live like 45 minutes from LA, and I've gone to LA a lot. So I kind of know what that scene's about to an extent, and it just gets old. It's like TikTok, but YouTube's take. We can start doing that. No way that was real. I'm joking. See, maybe I should be an actor. Dude, I do this with Sandy all the time. Like, she'll say something, and I'll be like super sarcastic, joke, but I'll say it like seriously. And then she literally cannot tell if I'll say like the most ridiculous thing ever, and she'll think that I'm telling the truth. And I'm like, do you really think that I thought that there were YouTube Shorts? But I guess I just say it so seriously that she believes me. Which I don't know if that's like even worse, like that you guys think that I thought you guys know what I'm saying. Dang, where did the Vita come from? Didn't even notice you swapped boards. I had to get the Vita out for the stab test. Breaking her trust, man. I know. Dude, Dude, I got her so good on April Fools. Like, it was so freaking good. I pretend I'm dumb a lot too and people think I'm serious. It's okay. All right, deal. My thighs love YouTube shorts. You gotta try. All right, dude. Also, round 3 page up, round 4 page down. Oh, row. Wow. For the win on the Vita. Oh, here. I see what you mean. Then you can rock an FN over here. Dude, so nice building a hot swap board. Like, can people just only send me hot swap boards? These were desoldered before, so you always kind of got to be a little bit careful when you're using a hot swap board with switches that have been desoldered. You know, sometimes there'll be extra solder on there. Sometimes with the pins won't be super super straight. So it just takes a little bit more effort. Although this is going in pretty easy, even though these pins are not the cleanest. How about you start mil-maxing? That sounds absolutely terrible. I built one through hole before, and that was the rad pad. It wasn't even a keyboard, and you know, that was enough for me. All right, almost done. Oh, okay. Woof. I thought we were gonna be one switch short. Mil-maxing is hella expensive, almost as much as buying another set of switches. Yeah, aren't mil-maxing, aren't the like sockets like 50 or 60 bucks for like, or cents rather? All right. Oh, we got one bent pin here. Ooh, this one's like hella bent. I think it's good. All right. Look at that. Easy enough. I used to mil-max, but realized what the frick, I've spent $300 on them. I could have just got a burr gun. I do love my FR301. I only have one board that is mil-maxed, and that is my that's my FLX Virgo. But it was a nice mil-max job. Okay. Let's check it out. Woo, that is spicy. Okay. Burr guns and ice, kind of pain in the ass to maintain. Dude, they are the most temperamental piece of equipment I own. Like, sometimes I will put it together like 10 times. And like I'll put the filter in, I'll clean out the barrel, I'll clean out the tube, I'll put it in, take it out, put it in, take it out 10 times. It won't work. 11th time, I put it in, works perfect. Didn't do anything different. I don't get it. Super, super temperamental. But it works so good when it works. Okay, so let's go Firefox here. PCB test. Cool. All right. Looks like we are in good order. '11th time is the charm. Apparently, burr guns are not. Yes. Are you talking to it nicely? Maybe not, huh? Maybe because I'm cursing it. It hates me. So we do have. Get this out of the way here. We do have even more foam, right? So this is going to go on the bottom of the PCB, right? So this kind of goes like so. Right? I would say it's similar to tape modding the PCB, right? Like a thick layer of tape. But Raz was telling me I need to do one more thing here with these. Oh, okay. So these are gonna be put into the top case. Got it. Whisper sweet nothings to it. I know, right? I must be doing it wrong. Okay, so we have these little like little silicone grommets here, and these are gonna go just like that. Easy enough. It's kind of cool. I like the fact that they're not sticky. We don't have to worry about like aligning them or anything. I'm on that. Yo, you do. Yeah, you got me. You got me. It's actually like not a bad build. Not a bad build. Do it relatively quick here. Cool. All right, easy enough. And do we put this on the bottom as well? No, doesn't look like it. Yep, last stream was Pog. Yo, the EY chain, I know. Dude, the EY was so nice on that thing. So nice. Definitely gave my caustic one a run for its money. Okay, so we're gonna take this here. Wow, they even have little cutouts in the silicone for these little like tabs to line it up. Interesting. Oh, so like, do you guys see this? See how like kind of there's all these grooves right here. So these grooves actually line up perfectly, so it keeps it in place. Pretty interesting. Wow. Okay, this is getting a little more official. Definitely getting more official. Added a decent amount of heft to it, to be honest. Cool. Okay. We're not using a battery today, so we'll fill that one up too. Nice. Take back all the bad things I said about it. No, I'm just kidding. All right. There it is. And now we're gonna pop this. Just gonna, hopefully this doesn't fall off. Okay. Oh, it does fall off. Okay. Maybe we just pop that in there then, huh? Is the silicone part also part of the kit? So I believe that silicone is like 20 bucks extra, but I mean, just off of what I just experienced, I would say it's for sure worth it for 20 bucks. That left spot is in case you want to put a battery. Yeah, I got you. That little part you can take out. So I put these little kind of like silicone tabs in here. It looks like it's the exact same material as all the other silicone items. Pop this just like that. I want to make sure this closes fine without oh yeah, so it takes a little bit of compression. $20 can get you 2 Big Mac, 2 large fries, and 2 large milkshake. But Captain Ladies Man, what flavor milkshake? I used to know someone that when they would go order the milkshake, they would ask for a Napoleon milkshake, and I was like, what? It sounded so bad. I'm gonna go to the little boys' room real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's Neapolitan, but they would call it Napoleon. So let's get this thing screwed together. It looks like we're gonna need a decent amount of compression to tighten these screws, but let's check it out. Yo, what's up, T-Cubed? How's it going, bud? We are wrapping up the first build here, 2 hours in. I would say we're pretty much on target, right? Usually my streams are about 4 hours. 2 builds, 4 hours. Set new records for me. Have you built any boards with silent switches? Looking for a recommendation. You know what's funny? I just had some MX Xylants made. So those are Zeal housings with cherry silent stems. Those are my favorite silent switches. I've also heard super nice things about silent JWKs, like the silent alpacas. Pretty much any silent JWK. I think you'd be in a good position there. Dolphins. Can you give me a link? I've heard of the dolphins before. I haven't. Drop me a link. This is a world record pace. I know, dude. We're getting there. Yesterday I had a 3-hour stream. I built some U4Ts. I think those were silent too, actually. Boba Gums, I've heard good things about Boba Gums. Divinity has, yeah, there you go. Durock silent switches, and dude, look how cheap that is. 25 for a silent switch. I mean, the silent switches are usually more expensive because they gotta add that little silencing rubber on there, you know. But what is that? Yeah, that's not bad. If you do buy on Divinity, I have a discount code you could use as well. So you have the Dolphins and the Daybreak. What's the difference? The Daybreak. Oh, the Daybreak has a heavier spring. Okay. Got it. I just put in some Dolphins in a thermal with alu keycaps. Boom. There we go. Wow, a silent build with aluminum keycaps. How is that? I remember silent inks back in the day were kind of cool. All right, we are almost complete here. Really weird. Good weird or like bad weird? You like it? Okay, so good weird. They gave me a ton of extra screws once again. It always messes. It's like freaking IKEA, dude. Okay. Let's put these in here for safekeeping. Along with the this thing's actually kind of cool. I've grown to like it a little bit. Look at that. Professional streamer. Oh, you know what? We'll put the sticker in here too. Look at that. Just look at it. Okay. Keycaps. Check it out. So this polycarbonate plate is actually quite interesting. It's got this kind of like, I don't want to say just frosted. It's like a grainy look to it. You guys see that? It looks nice though. This looks good. Looks pretty good. Other than the font there. Let's double check here. Show you guys what it looks like when it lit up without caps on it. Make sure everything's still working, no shorting going on. Cool. Okay, so this one we are gonna be putting the Enjoy PBT charcoal ABS set. This is $69 in stock. So pretty damn cheap set. But okay, I'll show you guys the biggest difference here. Yo, what's up, Ruminative? How's it going? We are doing a budget battle. I've never done a budget battle, I don't think. So, Chongosaurus was in here, Susboards, and he said that these caps were a little bit thin. And let me show you what he's talking about. So, this is like the easiest comparison. So you can only imagine what they would sound, what the difference in sound they would make on a board, right? So we have Enjoy PBT ABS, GMK ABS. So listen. Very high pitched, right? Now GMK. Do you notice how much deeper sounding it is? I feel like I'm playing the maraca here. Because the walls of these caps are much thinner, it's a lot higher pitched when they're hitting each other. Same deal, when it's on a board, it's gonna be a lot louder. Lot higher pitched. Yo, Busy Timmy with the Prime. Not sure how my subscription expired, but I'll have a word with Jeff about it tomorrow morning. Wow. Wow. I don't know if I can forgive you, but Busy Timmy. So I don't forget. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it in person? On cam? So I'm gonna open this. I'm sorry. I want to show you guys. So K3Z did a special patina here for your boy Busy Timmy. I'll show you guys real quick. Check it out. Dude, this thing is like, it reminds me of like, so you know, like if you look at a railroad track like super close up, it's like super shiny from the train going over it a bunch of times. This reminds me of a railroad track. Yo, Caden gifted a tier 1 sub to Quappa. Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub for a total of 6. Dang, Caden, what are you typing on? So, dude, check. This thing is a freaking masterpiece, dude. Look at this. Look at how even that patina is. This thing was brass. This is brass. This used to be straight up brass. And he did just such a good job on the patina. Give you a close-up of the logo there. Dude, this one might even be nicer than mine. Anyway, I haven't forgot about you. It's literally within arm's reach of me. Do you want a command for NRD Discord? Yo, I'm down. Great, I still need NRD Nest Sag. So I'll give you guys like the quickest update ever. Well, I'll give you an update. Well, we'll multitask here, right? We'll multitask. So I'll put these on and I'll give you guys a quick update. So K3Z dropped off all of the nests that we are Cerakoting at the Cerakoter last week. They quoted us 2-week turnaround. So you know what that means? That means we get them back, we QC the Cerakote, and I would hope that the following week we will have them. What the hell? That actually sounds really good. The following week we should be able to do the drop. So hoping for the last week of April. So just like 2-3 weeks away, right? Maybe 3 weeks we will drop 120. It'll be 120 Cerakote, right? We'll probably run Cerakote sometime in the future as well, but probably not for a while. So if you are a huge Cerakote fan, definitely don't sleep on this one. The colors I have confirmed. He's our Springfield Gray. It's like a really nice, like darker battleship gray. Springfield Gray, burnt bronze. I'll show you real quick. The burnt bronze turned out so good on our sample that we're getting more done. So this is a sample one that we had made of burnt bronze. And I personally love it. This is actually an old design, so don't mind the changing of the NRD logo there. But it's gonna be Robin's Egg Blue, burnt bronze, which is this one, Springfield Gray, and he told me there is a secret color that he's having made. He won't tell me what color it is. So we'll have 4 Cerakote colors on the next drop, and that'll be in 2 or 3 weeks, and it'll be 120 of them, so a decent amount more than the last drop. But that is not the big nest drop. The big nest drop, we're about a month and a half, 2 months out still. So this is the burnt bronze. It won't patina because this is Cerakote, right? So this is literally just Cerakoted, but check it out. Like the Cerakote job shop that we go to, this is, I'll clean that real quick. It's been sitting for a bit, but they do a really freaking good job. So, anyways, Lilac Lolfax, yo, what's up, Linda? It's almost so burnt bronze is interesting because it's got these like kind of flakes, almost like metal flakes in there that make it look like it could be anodized. That's why it's got that sheen still, right? Kind of cool. What's up, Linda? What's up, Vancouver? Anyways, what are the keycaps? These are Enjoy PBT ABS charcoal caps. 69 bucks in stock on Divinity right now. Heard another drop is coming late April, early May, so I'm really hoping I manage to snag one that time. Yes, so the next drop will be all Cerakote. We will probably have some brass and stainless steel as well. But as far as the aluminum ones go, only Cerakote, I think. Unless we get surprised, I think. And then, yes, Hermiapa, so the next drop is not like big enough to split it up between 2, but the following drop, we're gonna do something like 12 p.m., 12 a.m. so we can get like everyone. We'll split it up into 2 drops. That's not gonna be the one at the end of the month. That'll be like maybe 2 or 3 months out. So, is the nest, is the nest itself aluminum? So yeah, the Cerakoted ones are aluminum. They are aluminum. We're charging $15 more on the aluminum ones, on the Cerakoted ones, sorry, because that's almost identical to our cost for Cerakote. So we're not really charging anything more for Cerakote, but it does cost us more because we have it done locally here. So They'll be, instead of 95, they'll be 110 for the Cerakoted ones. Anyways, Robin's Egg Blue, got a sample of that color when I wanted to Cerakote my Bower. Robin's Egg Blue is one of my favorite. That is one of the most requested that I get in my DMs. When is Robin's Egg Blue coming back? Dude, this is actually gonna sound pretty good. Wow, I'm impressed already. I am impressed already. I always heard that this board sounded good, but I was like, dude, this thing feels like a toy. But maybe it's the silicone inside that's making a big difference. Burnt Brown's kind of cracked, not gonna lie. Yes, I love it. I told him when we were going to Cerakote, I go, I'll pick 2 colors, you pick 2 colors. We need Burnt Bronze and we need Robin's Egg Blue. You can pick the other 2. He picked Springfield Gray and Mystery Color. I don't know what Mystery Color is, so on the next Cerakote drop, if there's a color that's like, what was he thinking? Just know it wasn't me. Crushed Orchid is my favorite. Ooh, really? Is that a Cerakote? I'm impressed by your face already. Yo, what's up, Huru? Huru? You have graced us. I told everyone that you are my Soju sugar daddy. I have 1 bottle left after this one. Dude, the compatibility on this set's kind of crazy. I'll do it quick here. Don't you worry, child. We'll go quick. This is actually a really cool concept, given that most of the boards you build are high ends. Getting your feedback on how entry-level boards perform is refreshing. Thank you, Koku Kenji. That's kind of my my reasoning behind this. Like, I have so many high-end builds in my queue right now. Like, so many boards I'm like dying to build. Like I got my Avia, I got the Hyphen, I got the Finderworks Commission, I got the Cloudline. I've got so many in the lineup right now. But I thought to myself, I have so many of my friends asking me for like cheap entry-level boards, and like I could recommend one based on all the other, you know, streamers or reviewers, but I don't feel comfortable like saying, oh yeah, go buy that board without ever like owning one or typing on one or building one. So I think what I'm gonna try and do is go on this like kind of budget bender where I intermix a couple budget builds into my queue, so that so I can kind of see what I would personally recommend to a friend that is coming into the hobby. I can tell you right now, just by looking at these alphas though, the legends are not perfect, and I'll do a close-up in a bit for you guys. That heart's kind of cool. Should we use this heart as the escape, or is that kind of cheese? Plastic always sounds bumpin' to me. Yo, what's up, Justin? How's it going, bud? Speaking of, I say Cloudline, boom, the guy's there. Nice flex. Okay, dude. That's how Ryan greets me. Hey, Huru, Soju getting low, bro. I said if I'm ever low on Soju, then I won't respond to Huru's DMs until he brings me more. Dude, you're right. But budget streamer, budget builder builds a budget board. Wow, look at that. Thank you, Marksy. I'm so used to building freaking Win keyboards. Budget builder builds a budget board. That should have. Can we change the title to that? I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, dude. There are way too many caps here. Way too many caps. I'm like slacking big time. Good layout though. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Problem is I gotta start putting all these in here. Otherwise, there we go. There's our delete. Do we only have scooped? Let's find out. Went and ate dinner and watched like 2 full K-drama episodes. Thank God he isn't finished yet. Wow. Kiazo, I thought you were gonna say you did all that and I'm still streaming. As if you're disappointed. But I appreciate you. Also, that's not in our contract. I pay you as a viewer to watch me, okay? You're not allowed to eat. You're not allowed to take breaks. Dude, how many freaking caps are in here? We got space bars too. Oh, we can't use our freaking step caps. Deadgun it. Scoop suck. Scoop yuck. Agreed. Agreed. That's why I'm hoping that there's a bar one in here, but I haven't seen it yet. More stream equals good. Scooped bars that are the EPBT special. Yeah, I think we're probably out of luck with that, huh? It's okay. Oh my dude, I literally thought this was the left arrow. I thought this was the left arrow and I was like, this is the most scuffed set I've ever seen. What is this supposed to be like a single backspace? Who does that? What is this? This is a backspace made for ants? What is this? Get it out of here. That's the... Gonna make me cry, Huru. Ban me. Hey, Huru. I'm only, what? Like, a year and 2 months late from my next Korean lesson? Is there no, Read the whole thing out loud. Read what whole thing out loud? No, get out of here. Manoli! Dude! What's up, dude? How's it going? It's okay, Ryan. It's not the length of your... Okay, dude. You got... Dude. DJ and hour starting early tonight. I'll tell you what. Dude, this looks like a nice board. This looks like a nice board. Unlike my chat tonight. Page down. Who just texted me? All right. What are we missing? Page up. Freaking A, man. Freaking A, man. Oh my God. Toxic. What up, brother? What's up, brother? How's it going, dude? I suck at putting keycaps on. I was never good at puzzles. I blame not doing enough puzzles as a kid. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we just need page up. Did I really put it in here? Don't tell me there's no compat. There's gotta be compat. Cannot compat. Hello? Isn't the column you have non-standard? Is it? No, there should be a page up for row 2, isn't there? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping? There should, right? Is this one? That's too small. Isn't the column you I usually do like... Dude, it comes with Alice bars. I know. They're like, the compat here is kind of crazy. Flip that key over. Which key? It's not here. It's not here. It's gone. Gone like the wind, bullseye. There are 2 page ups there. This one is too small. And this one is too big. That one's row 1. Row 1. Row 3. Dude. I'm tripping. Maybe it's just missing? I don't know. I mean, yeah, we could do this. Let's just do this. Page up. Page down. Page up, page down. And then we can put row 3. FN? FN's here. Dude. End. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Good enough. This is how I do my column. Home end. Really? Home end? Page. Wow. That actually does look pretty official. Looks so gross if you read it, but who... Okay, it looks gross. Get it out of here. We're gonna copy, Frostfire. So we're gonna go home. End. Page up, page down. Oh, dude, that... We're in the same dilemma again with no page up. Freaking joking my ass? Did I have row 3 page up? Dude, I'm spending way too much time on this. This is actually driving me bonkers. Those are the only page ups I have. These 2. Row 1, row 4. 3, 4. Row 2. Row 2 page up. What freaking row page up is this? What is this? Oh, it goes there. Okay. Alright, so we'll do this. Home. That's it. You're right. And oh my god. Dude, if that was a bomb, it would have exploded. I can't focus under pressure. Clearly. Wait, yeah. Alright. Don't pick on me. Okay. Boom. That looks like a keyboard. So, to reiterate here, yo, what's up, newbie? How's it going? So, case, 130 bucks. We did put the dampener in here, which was 20. So that's 150. We had H1s, so say it's what? 50 bucks for switches? So that's 200 bucks. And then the keycaps were $70 in stock on Divinity. So all in all, this builds 270. Right? You guys agree with that? 270? Going good, not the usual build stream today. I know, right? I was telling my chat I only ever build high-end boards, and I just have a bunch of friends asking me, and I'm not gonna be like, buy this $700 board as their first board. Because like most of them think like $300 on a keyboard is too much. So trying to get some budget boards I can kind of like gateway drug them into the hobby. I still think Back and Echo is a better deal. Interesting. I do like the Back and Echo, but let's type on this one. Let's check it out. Oh, stabs. It came with stabs. It came with stabs. You have to buy the silicone separate. Yeah, I think it was 20 bucks. 100% worth it in my opinion. Even though it is a lot of money for some rubber. Okay, really quick. It's pretty nice. Looks good. Got a little koala curve right there. Yeah, they are KBD stabs. All right, fine. Add in some Durock stabs or TX stabs for 20 bucks and we're still under $300. So this is, we'll call this a $300 build. Fair enough. 300 bucks all in. Dude, the USB port is actually very nice. That is, the tolerance on that is really good. Like, I seriously don't think it could be better. Right? Okay, moment of truth. Let's see how it types. Oh, let's do stabs real quick. Okay, here we go. So, we got H1s, PC plate, EPBT, charcoal ABS caps, Durock stabs. We are building a KBD round 3 Lite, KBDfans KBD67 round 3 Lite, KBD67 Lite round 3. With the silicone inside. All right, $20 is a lot of money for rubber, but $150 is a lot of money for some. That is true for some colored plastic. The H1s are lubed and filmed, as well. So you could add in some more money onto that if you want. But I think all in all, we're about $300 build. All right. Okay. So the one thing I wanted to show you, I'll compare the caps when I have two boards next to each other, but you can definitely tell the quality difference on the legends. I won't focus on it now. I'll have two boards next to each other that we can really compare. So let's check out the mods. Let's check out the mods. Here we go. Like, honestly, these sound fantastic. Like, this spacebar is better than a lot of aluminum spacebars. I'll tell you right now, I have built more keyboards than I can count on my hands that cost 3, 4, 5 times as much as this, that the mods sound way worse. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Yo! Turn 1 Delver with the Prime for 3 months. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on Turn 1? I've heard worse sounding high-end boards, 100%. Like like I said, I'm not sponsored by KBDfans. I'm not in their affiliate program or anything. This is completely like subjective review about this board. But yeah, mods, I'm impressed for sure. Here we go again. Soon KBD67 Lite will sell out. Not yet. Not yet. We got to build the Ikki Aurora and compare. Okay, here we go. But these mods, like the spacebar is actually insane. All right, typing test. Moment of truth. Let's do it. Backlight's kind of cool. Maybe I'd put it on some like super low like amber color, maybe, or white. All right, here we go. Oh man, I have a feeling that if you like the KBD67 Lite, you'll enjoy the Ikki68 a lot more. Wow. Okay. 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 Let's see here. Cool. Let's do it. 60 seconds on the clock. Adjust the armrest. Make sure it's perfect height. Dude, like, that's pretty nice. It's, okay, so, initial take on it. I would say it's slightly muted. Slightly muted. But, that, I mean, it's literally packed with rubbered silicone, right? So it is slightly muted. Mods sound fantastic. Spacebar sounds fantastic. I mean, honestly, at this price, I really don't have any gripes with it. Other than it's slightly muted, but I will say, for a board like this, I would rather it be on the muted side than like the cheapy poppy loud side. Does that make sense? GG's to doubters? Wait, what did I do? Oh, 120. Wow. Wow, dude. That's crazy. You guys thought I would go over 124 on that, huh? Shit. It sounds aight though. Dude, it really does. It really sounds good. I would say it sounds good. I sold the Ikki and kept the KBD67 Lite. Dude, now I'm really curious. Going into this, I thought 100% Ikki. 100% Ikki. But now I'm kind of torn. Like, is the Ikki actually better than this? Like, this is amazing for the price. I built an MK2 a couple years ago and actually really like it. Same mold, PCB, and everything, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Yo, Torin, thank you for the Prime for 12 months. What are you typing on? So this is a KBD67 R3 Lite. Lite R3. We have H1s on a PC plate. Good night and thanks for the stream. Yo, Ithrak, I appreciate you. Have a good one, bud. Can't believe not too long ago I was debating KBD67 Lite and Ikki68, but here I am way beyond that today. Which one did you buy though, Kiazo? You also have to compare the Ikki's build quality to the KBD67. Definitely feels more polished, but interested to see how it plays out. So, just by handling both the boards when I was like getting ready for stream, I did notice that the Ikki feels way better in hand. Soya U80A SEQ2 with black inks right now. I literally have that exact board like right over there. Soya U80A SEQ2 with black inks. Are you using like the brass plate too, right? T-Cube just recently built an Ikki. How is it? I really wanted Ikki68, but missed the GB. Ended up with a KBD. Do you like Anubis? Do you like your KBD67? You bought it. Kiazo bought a 67 last year and never even got it. I ended up selling the spot. Oh, it was a group buy for a KBD67? Really? I built the Lite for my wife during lockdown, and she really enjoyed it for those few months before she went. She didn't bring it to the office? Busy Timmy? Yep, brass plate. I think the U80 actually sounds pretty good for the price, especially. It's pretty nice. Lots of gaskets. I thought the included stabs were fine too. Okay. Which Ikki plate are you going to be using? PC also? Honestly, I don't even know. Maybe we should open it up. I'm waiting for my round 2 Ikki. It'll be my first custom. Dude, like, when I got into the hobby, boards like this didn't exist as, like, cheap budget first custom. So, like, honestly, like, I'm a little bit envious that you guys get these boards for such good pricing these days. It's crazy. Like, these are, like, you're going to get a round 2 Ikki for your first custom, and it was probably so, like, affordable, like, relatively speaking, right? That's so much bang for your buck. The best priced 65% is still the Vega, right? How much was the Vega? Was like what? Maybe like for the case, was it 280? 300 bucks? Was it around 300? She's a teacher, uses a laptop. Dude, that is not an excuse. You can definitely put a keyboard on top of the laptop keyboard. I didn't like it at first on polycarb. Recently bought FR4 for it, so I'm building that right now. Interesting. Okay. It's time for mineral after this. Yo, thank you, Raz. Built my dad. A U80 sounds great. Okay, okay. Park, what's up, dude? The KBD67 was my first board, and I still type on it from time to time. Dude, this is fine. This is a completely fine board. Like, I have no qualms about this board right now. Like, for the price, under 300 bucks, all in, like literally off the shelf, $300 for this. Everything I bought, everything basically in stock. Done. Great budget board. No, Vega, still waiting for mine. Gotcha. You won yours in a raffle. Oh, damn, that's sick. That's even better. Y'all sleeping on the ginkgo. What is the ginkgo? Is that Patty's board? Ryan is basically saying it's as good as a harbor. Okay, bud, don't put words in my mouth, you freaking dork. The amount of MGLO boards out now is awesome for sure. Getting my brother into one, nice. Dude, yeah, I really think the hobby's gonna blow up even faster than it has because the barriers to entry are so minimal now. Like back in the day, it was so hard. You had to pay so much money to get like any type of premium board. Yo, what's up? Oh, thank you. I'm late, grr. You're basically in the intermission right now, right? We built the first board. Chung has you to thank. I bought a Harbor SE after your stream. Yo, was the Harbor SE hard to get into? Did anyone try to get into the Harbor SE and like the spots filled up too quickly? So I'll put the Harbor over here. We're gonna pop the KBD67 up here. No, it was very easy. Spots took 12 minutes. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. It was like 90 spots, so I could see that. Ryan, it's basically a Matrix Vita without the screen. I mean, let's be real here. If this had a screen on it, better than Matrix. Don't clip that. My favorite cheap board is the NCR80. I actually bought one of those and I never put it together. Maybe I should have. Ginkgo ran last October, aluminum 65 at a really good price point. Reviewed really well too. Interesting. Maybe when they ship, I'll pick one up. I want an Ikki round 2, gonna build it and give it to my girlfriend. Yo, what a guy. Better than Matrix. Have you seen the dude? Gion's glare is sick. Anything Gion makes is sick. I have an F2 delivering to me on Friday. So I'm hoping I can build that next week. I'm gonna like bump it up in the queue because I really want to build one. I haven't had a Gion board since the Frog. So I do have an F2, a black F2 coming. So I'm pretty stoked on that. Glare is 11 degrees. Do you think that's sick? I mean, I dealt with the RS and the RS was, I think the RS was 11 or more. 11, it does get kind of like, it does get a little risky for a while though. Are you gonna get the glare? If I can. I have not seen the LD65. What is that? RS is 11? Gotcha. Yeah, dude, the RS, oddly enough, I'm fine. I'm fine with a higher typing angle. I would say what affects me more is a higher front height than I would rather a board be like 11 or 12 degrees than like have like an over 20 millimeter front height. I also built the wrist breaker and typed on that, which I think is what, 14 degrees. So I've had my fair share of high degree boards. Typing on a Matrix Vita right now would disappoint me greatly if this board that I was joking, Mystery. Come on. I'm being sarcastic. I just can't deal with higher front height. Exactly. Yep. High degree angle, fine. High front height, I can't do it. Some people can. I mean, if you hover type, the front height shouldn't affect you too much.
That handsome guy that MTVs has nice keyboards, plays tennis, rock climbs, collects rocks, lets his plants die, and drinks a lot of coffee.
Bro, stop telling chat everything about my personal life. What's up, Kevin, with the tier 1 for 10 months? How's it going, buddy? Dude, have you gone to the Cerakote yet? Corn is... Okay. The unicorn is, like, just about borderline front height for me. Like, that is, like... It's still comfortable, but anything bigger than unicorn starts to, like... I notice it. If I notice how high the front height is, then I tend to have an issue. So I'm right there with you, newbie. Y'all want his social security? Get the frick out of town. Lets his plants die. Dude, my ZZ plant is freaking like I could probably win an award show, a plant award show with that thing right now. Like, it's fantastic. Granted, like, Sandy resurrected it, but still. Is this the guy who talks to women who are... No, bro. I don't talk to women at the grocery store. They talk to me, okay? What was I just going to show you? I owe you guys a mineral redemption. We're going to do an intermission snack break. I'll be right back. Like, literally 10 seconds. Hang on. Okay, we're back. Spoon? Snack time. Heroin spoon? Get the frick out of town. Wow, the woman talked to you. Okay, dude, it's a joke. It was about an experience I had, alright? Sandy's gonna start making you IRL stream the grocery store soon. I know, right? Also, have not gotten to Cerakote yet. Slam with school. Okay, no worries, dude. You could definitely do IRL streams. I need to figure out how to do an IRL stream that on good quality. Someone, maybe, has anyone ever IRL streamed before? Like, I know there's a certain thing you have to do, like, with, like, proxies or something. Isn't Kite Hill almond milk yogurt? It is. If you guys know me from watching my stream, you'll know that I am a little bit lactose. So we're gonna take a 2-minute snack break, and I'll show you guys how I make sure you get all the goodies on top. Can't waste all that yogurt. Then you gotta take the protein bar. And that's how it's done. Dairy-free protein bar. Dairy-free yogurt. I love the yogurt that's stuck on the lid. Yeah, I wasn't about to lick the freaking yogurt on the lid on stream, I'll tell you that much. Speaking of IRL stream, where's the Container Store? I promise you guys, if I can do the research for an IRL stream and I can get it to where it's like high bitrate, good quality, 1080p, I'll do it. I will do it. Get the expensive backpack and you will have the ball and setup. Wait, what is the expensive backpack? Unlimited IRL? No way, bro. Wait, how much is that? $1,000? That's just for the encoder. $2,400 for a freaking backpack with a camcorder attached to it. What do you think I am, made of money? That's a sick placemat. Yo, I bought these on Etsy. They're actually double-sided. This side's sick too on the back. Right here. Look at that. By this Japanese lady who hand knits these. I bought like 4 of them. See, this is the other side. Dude, they're sick. They're sick. Like, they're really nice quality. But I also got these like coasters from her too, which are kind of cool. Ryan should have a live stream where we all watch him build a keyboard in an auditorium. Dude, you know, sometimes I think about that. Sometimes I think about that and I think, like, I have 200 people watching me right now. How much different would this be if I was building like a keyboard on a stage in front of 200 live people, like in person? How would it be much, like, I try to think, would I be nervous? Or would it be the same thing? Imagine 200 people yelling Keg W. I would be so ADD, bro. I'd be like commenting on everyone in the audience. Build the keyboard, dude. All right, we should do actual live stream, Twitch live stream in person stream, where I stream in person, and you can also go into the auditorium and watch me stream in person, and before 5 people show up. Please don't clip that. Bro, marbles IRL with an actual marble. That would be sick. 200 people watching you eat yogurt in a dude. Some of the shit that people do, could you imagine? Some of the shit that, we're gonna save the rest of this yogurt for later. Some of the shit, got all in my freaking hand. I gotta wash my hands. Okay. Some of the shit that people do on Twitch, imagine if they were doing it like in person live stream. What yogurt is that? Kite Hill, super good. Almond yogurt, but it's fire. Do it for the next keyboard meetup, host an after hours live build. Could you imagine after the meetup, like, all right, everyone, after the meetup, I'm actually gonna do a Twitch stream here. You're welcome to stay. Everyone's gonna be like, why would I watch this guy in person? I don't even watch him online. It's like stream, you get someone walking in every 10 minutes and saying, hello, Mr. Thax. Imagine I'm streaming, but instead of chat talking, like typing, they're talking. You guys are saying all of your comments to me while I'm streaming. Dude, that would be so distracting. Like you guys are all talking to me at the same time while I'm trying to build a keyboard and I'm trying to like have conversations with 200 people. That'd be nuts. But also imagine like the live streamers, like the hot tub streamers. Imagine the hot tub streamers. Like what? They're like doing a hot tub stream IRL on stage and everyone's in the crowd watching them in a hot tub. Has anyone you met IRL for the first time only called you Lol Stacks instead of Ryan? At meetups sometimes. Dude, meetups were like the weirdest because, yo, Koku, I appreciate you for your insight tonight, dude. I'll watch the VOD, see your feedback on the Ikki. Dude, the meetups were kind of funny because, like, there's a lot of people that watch me on stream, and I know their username, but I don't know what they look like. And the weird thing for me, is that people know what I look like, so they know they have a face to associate with the name Lil Stacks. So I'd be at the meetup, and I had, you know, people constantly come up to me and be like, oh, like, hey Ryan, like, how's it going? And it's like someone I talk to a ton. I'm friends with them online, but I don't know what they look like. So I'll talk to them, like, hey, and I'll look down at their name. I'll be like, oh, it's Kazo. Like, what's up, dude? So it always like takes me a while. I'm always caught off guard when because I don't have a face to associate with you guys. I look like a goblin. I'll keep that a note. Exactly what Kazo said. I called you both at SoCal. Wait, you did? T-Cube, you were there? Which gremlin chat is this? People whose face you don't recognize getting overtly friendly. No, the awkward one is when they, hey, Lil Stacks, how's it going? Like, blah, blah, blah. And I like look and I like don't know their username. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. Like, do I know you? I'm just kidding. I'm not like that. I'm very tall and handsome. You recognize me right away if we ever meet. All right. He showed up to a business call as Lil Stacks before. I sure did. You roasted the shit out of me at the meetup because I said I was Raz. I said I was Raz because I forgot I had the name tag on. Oh yeah. Don't approach Lil Stacks or you get ghosted. Alright, bud. I'll be sure to not tell you who I am and we'll just say, hey Lil Stacks, big fan. Dude, the worst. Then I feel bad. I'm like, am I supposed to? But I've never seen your face. I don't know who you are. I'll get a sticker with my username taped to my forehead if I ever go to a meetup and see Ryan. Yo. Alright, real quick here. Real Easy Oats. Ooh, that sounds like a good snack. I'm gonna show you guys a mineral redemption here for literally a minute, and we'll get to the second build. So, for those of you that are mineral gem savvy here, we have a Herkimer diamond, right? This is called a Herkimer diamond for a couple reasons. One, it is shaped like a diamond. So this is how diamonds grow. Wouldn't you know? Like a diamond shape. So generally, if you see a mineral in this form, this is a Hermiger diamond. There's a Hermiger diamond. There's reasonings, right? So usually if you found a mineral in this shape, it would be a diamond. But a Herkimer diamond is not actually a diamond. It just grows in a similar formation as a real diamond. The other thing about the Herkimer diamond is they are found in Herkimer, New York. So if you see a Herkimer diamond, you can automatically assume that it is from New York, found in New York. So show you guys real close here. Pretty cool. All right. Double terminated quartz from Herpaderp. Yes, so as Michael says, little man, these are called terminations, these points. So if you guys remember the barrels I showed you guys, they had flat terminations. These are pointed terminations. So this is double terminated, meaning you have a termination on this side and you have a termination on this side. Double terminated, AKA like a diamond, right? That ain't cut, that's a natural shape. Exactly. So this is how it grows. No one faceted this, no one cut this. This is literally how it's found, you know, in nature. So, kind of cool. All right. That is your mineral redemption, and time to get to the Ikki. All right. So where does it begin? In the middle. No, I don't know. Yo, Riven Blade. Let's go, bud. Riven Blade, were you one of those Riven players that used the bunny skin? Don't lie. Don't lie. Yeah. Called it. Battle Bunny Riven. I met you toward the end of the last SoCal meet and stole so... Are you one of the people that got me? Dude, I swear, bro. I had my American Haptics mat out there with no stickers on it. I go over, I grab a bunch of NRD stickers. I lay them all out, different colored ones, like a ton of stickers. I literally look away for like 5 minutes. I look back, they're all gone. Sheesh. Got me in so much trouble with K3Z. Because now he's like, bro, we need stickers for the nests. We have nests, we have boxes. We have no stickers. Why don't we have stickers? Oh, that's right. You gave them all away at the meetup. Each sticker was $1. You gave away $70 of stickers. I swear, bro. He's like the accountant sometimes. I'm like, dude, it's just put it in the marketing budget. Bro, when he found out I used to give out 3 stickers, with each brass nest, like the aluminum ones, I'd put 1 sticker, but the brass ones, I'd put 3. And he found out, he's like, you put 3 stickers in each one? I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, they're getting the brass one. It's more expensive. They should get more stickers. And he's like, bro, we don't have enough stickers. You're cutting into profit margins. Easy snipe. I know, right? There's going to be a black market for stickers. Whoever stole them all at the meetup. You know what's funny is I remember Biso had his stickers at the meetup in LA one time, and it said, please take 1. Like, you can't take more than 1 after that. All right, cheers. When you leave out Halloween candy and say take 1, pretty much. Are you allowed to take 0? Honestly, I think I'm more offended by the people that didn't take a sticker. That's actually a good point. Honestly, if you took 3 stickers, I probably would still like you more than the guy who was like, why would I want one of those? What is that? Triangle? What is that? What is this? All right. Anyways, time for the second build. We have... How do I pronounce this again? Wuchu? Wuchu? It's a chevron. I'll take Ryan's signature on my shirt. Wow. Is this Wuchu? Wuchu? Ikki Aurora? Am I saying that correctly? I think. Wuchue? Wuchue? Does anyone speak Chinese here? Wu Chui. I just don't try. Ryan, if I bring a tattoo gun on a meetup, will you? Dude, I've actually tattooed someone before. It's kind of sketchy. But yes, but typing the sound doesn't work. Okay. Please sign my cloud line. Whoa. If Wuchue got a NRD sticker every time someone says their name wrong, they'd be a billionaire. Wow. Were you both drunk or just one of you? I tattooed myself sober. Joke's on you. I actually tattooed my friend, and we were both sober, so. Wukwe? Wukwe. Thank you. Okay, Wukwe. Wookie. Alright, dude. So, the only Chinese that I know is the Chinese that I learned playing PUBG when for some reason they combined the NA server and the Chinese server. So every time I got into the lobby, they'd always say, China number one, and they'd always say a very bad thing, which I'm not gonna say on stream. And so then I learned how to say Wobo Huishuo Zhongwen. China number one in English. Shake my head, my head. What about the Chinese LOL players? Okay, let's be serious here. Okay. I hear that phrase in my dreams, the one you aren't saying. I don't know if, I feel like if I say it, I might get like canceled. But it rhymes with, huh? That's all I'm gonna say. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Bro, every time I'm playing PUBG, they'd always go, China number one, China number one. I go, China number two. And they go, huh? And I'm just like, so I finally looked it up and I was like, dude, what a dickhead. Loud and clear. Dude, yeah, people would say that too. Yeah, that's the one. Apparently that's a common phrase in China, but yeah, that's the only Chinese I know. So, anyways, let's take a look at the second build here. So we do have a Wukui, Ikki Aurora. I got told that so much in CS:GO and Rust, dude, right? Okay, first thing I'm gonna say about this case, bro, like most like pleather, vegan leather. Have you guys noticed that? Like these companies now are calling like pleather or fake leather, they're calling it vegan leather. It's like it like sounds like it's high class, but really it's just like fake leather, right? Most of the like fake leather bags that I've seen are super like super cheese. Dude, yeah, vegan, the Tesla has vegan leather seats. They're still kind of vinyl-y. But most of them are pretty cheese, but this one is like, dude, honestly, this is one of my favorite cases. Like if I could get a TKL sized for this, I would probably replace all my TX bags. I don't know what it is. If you guys have felt this case before, maybe you had the same reaction I do. It's not suede, it's almost like slightly rubberized, but the pattern is not a texture, if that makes sense. It's not a texture, it's almost like a print. Like, let me show you real close here. So if you guys look at it, like, this isn't actually a texture. It's very soft, it's very like uniform. It's almost like a fake texture, but it's not raised or anything. Does that make sense? Either way, it's just really, it feels really nice. CS:GO is hell. Ikki bag is nice. It's not Alcan, it's literally like there's no texture to it. It's just smooth. It looks like it has texture because of the pattern. Does that make sense? I think we all knew exactly what you were talking about before you said anything at all. I just wanted to make sure, but now you really know. What's up, Fusebot? Crazy how so many budget boards these days come with a carrying bag, but more expensive boards don't. I know, right? I feel like the TX bag would hold up to wear better than fake leather. So that's the thing with this. It looks like it's fake leather, but it's not actually fake leather. Like it's not gonna peel or anything like that. It's like this. Like there's no real texture to it, right? Imagine like we have EVA foam and they printed on the EVA foam. That's kind of what it feels like. Okay. Anyway, enough about the bag. I really like it. That's all you guys got to know. So in the bag department, this one wins. Okay, let's take a look here. As per usual, we have like the little netting here, elastic netting. You can put the PCB plate, easy enough. Oh, what'd you know? So we do have more silicone, similar to the KBD67, right? Put that aside. This looks almost identical to the KBDfans one. Like I could probably swap them out if they fit. Same deal here. Literally same deal, right? So as far as the silicone goes, identical, no difference, quality wise. This one does come with stabs. Are these... I've heard good things about these stabs. I'm personally not using them because I already had some lube Durocks. I believe that I put on here. Yeah. So we're not going to use these, but it does come with stabs. So you can use these stabs, and I think you'll be in good shape, right? More boards need to go with carrying cases rather than beautiful boxes you throw away in like 5 seconds. Dude, the worst thing about it is you get boxes that I don't want to throw away, and then they just like take up space in my closet. Okay. What else we got? Ooh. What else we got? So it's also better than Via. All right, bud. We have a braided cable, but this is like kind of sus cable. Is it? Let's see. So, you know, the coil, I've seen better coils, but maybe if we straighten it out, we can make it nice again. We can build it back better. It's a cable. I appreciate the direction. Nice. Stabs that came with the Ikki were solid. Okay, cool, perfect. Dude, those boxes that the keyboard slots into instead of sit in are the worst. I can't even put the board back after it's built. I know, the Rama ones, bro. You have to like wedge it in there with all the keycaps compressed, and then it just feels bad. It's a twisted log cable. A log cable? Anyone know where to get the cases Gion ships his boards in? The Gion bags are pretty sick too. It's like the thing you give to the younger sibling out of the package. I know. It's like when my buddies ask me, hey, do you have a USB cable? Oh yeah, here you go. Here, take this one. This is the cable. This is the equivalent to the Game Shark controller. Not the Game Shark controller, Mad Catz controller. This is the Mad Catz controller. When your friend comes over and they want to play N64 and you only have one good controller, and then your mom wouldn't buy you another good controller, so she bought you the Mad Catz that was like half the price, and you give this to them. This is the Mad Catz controller. All right. What else we got? Yes, the purple translucent Mad Catz with a Z. Exactly. Bro, I hated when I went over to my friend's house and they give me the freaking Mad Catz controller. I'm like, bro, I cannot play with this shit. Do we all have the purple clear Mad Catz controller? I know, dude, with the fucking yellow logo. Like, it's ingrained in my head. I hate it. By guest, he means his younger brother's controller. Maybe you're not wrong. I have Norbauer packaging. It's a nice box, but oh, very definitely unnecessarily big and taking up space. Yeah, Norbauer had fantastic attention to detail when it came to packaging. It's like keeping a normal pencil to lend to people at school when you use a mechanical one. Exactly. Exactly. All the OEM N64 controllers were broken. Only ones left for the Mad Catz, right? If you don't know Mad Catz, she's too young for you, bro. Yo, prob. All right. We have some more Wuquay Studio items here. Let's take a look. Oh, dude. Am I really building 2 boards in one night? Kind of crazy. So call me maybe. We have a piece of plastic. Okay. We have some screws. Looks like these are going to be maybe the standoffs. We have a ball head Allen. Nice touch. Nice touch. This might be for the badge, I would assume. And we have, that's it. No bump-ons in there. Let's open this one up. I wish there are more options out there for carrying cases, though. As far as I know, the only one in stock right now for NA would be Canon keys. Has, if you guys have had a Kaban in person, you'll know they're pretty premium. I like the Kaban as well. I know Makibo just got a huge shipment of the Group Buy Kabans. Has she done extras yet for those or no? I can talk to Popcorn and find out. but I know that they're really nice. Mad Cat's controller guaranteed L in Super Smash, dude. Right? You had to get the N64 controller with the tightest joystick. When you get that N64 controller and you shake it and the joystick's like flopping everywhere, you're like, bro, no. Give me another controller. No. I like the grip on those Mad Cats, but the stick's always messed up, right? They had those like rubber like grips on them. Ugh. All right, what else we got in here? What in the world? What in Carmen, San Diego is this? Oh my god. Frickin' gaskets for days. Oh man. Oh Malanta. What is this? Is it Bitcoin? Is it a Wukwe coin? What is this? Seriously? It's minted. What is this? Can I go use this at Chuck E. Cheese? Interesting. Could you imagine if this was one Wukwe crypto coin? Use it at your local grocery store. Ikki coin, get it in on the ground level. Bro, I heard. Number 4701. Are there really like 5,000 Ikkis? I heard Gary V got in on Wukwe coin. So, you heard it here first. I'm just kidding, bros. Don't do that. Pure gold. You have to put tokens into type? Yikes. Tell your clients to diversify into Wukwe coin. Bro, those freaking... Okay, like I was watching a bunch of like NFT stuff on Instagram, like, cause I was like laughing at a lot, cause there's so much like random shit out there, right? So I was like watching, do you guys ever do this where you find some videos of like kind of like scammy stuff or like influencers or like Forex like entrepreneurs, and like you go down like a rabbit hole of like going to all their different profiles, like kind of just like, dude, this guy's a joke or whatever. I was like getting entertainment out of it, like out of all like the shit that they post. And then like all of a sudden my whole freaking feed and search page are all these guys that are like freaking annoying and they won't go away. So I search for stuff that I think is like funny, and then I get over it and then they flood me with it. Anyway, that's my rant. Spring had 67 switches, so it's gonna be less than that. Spring had 67 switches, so it's gonna be less than that. TikTok day traders give great advice, bro. Or how about you buy an Audi A4? If you buy a Tesla Model 3 instead of an Audi A4, then the money you save you can use for a down payment on a duplex condominium. Then you can have someone rent out the duplex condominium, and that'll pay exactly your mortgage. And then in 5 years, it's like, what world are you living in? Like, shut up, shut up. New to the hobby and the stream, just built my first keyboard, and now I want to build a good budget full-size keyboard for work. Any thoughts on a good full-size? Dude, that is one of the toughest questions that I get from my friends. They'll come to me like, Ryan, I'm ready to get into the keyboard community. Point me in the direction of a Bluetooth full size. I don't like wires and I need my numpad. And I'm just like, frick, shit. And I tell them, I go, dude, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Don't you build keyboards on Twitch? Like, well, yeah, but like, your demands are a little unrealistic. They're like, what do you mean? So anyway, what's your price point? Honestly, I'll tell you right now what I did, and chat is already onto it. My assistant at work is using one of those like chiclet Logitech keyboards, and it's his birthday in 2 weeks. So I bought him a Real Force full size for his birthday. I went on it with my partner, my dad. So we went in on it and we got him the Real Force for his birthday. So he's gonna be stoked, I think. But that's what I would recommend. Should have bought a Model 3 and then you could put a down payment on duplex. Dude, it's like freaking ridiculous. I drive a B8A4. Dude, I had a B8.5 S4 back in the day. But yeah, I think, to be honest with you, if your budget's like 300 bucks, I would personally, what I would do if I had $300 and I wanted a full size, I would get a here, I'll show you. Making sure I'm not doxing myself. This is actually what I bought. I literally just got it. It's shipping, I think, tomorrow. So I got the Real Force R2 PFU limited edition black dye sub PBT, Toper Silent 45 grams. It was about 330 bucks. I literally just bought this like a couple days ago. So personally, that's what I would get. Hey, it's me, your assistant. So, hopefully that answers your question. But I would say if you can go above 300 bucks, like in my opinion, like if you need the F-Row, you're pretty limited. If you don't need the F-Row, you can get like an Ibis, you can get a Cypher, there's a couple other boards out there. I have personally owned a Cypher and I liked it a lot. I really like the Cypher. You can pick those up for not too crazy. The Austin is nice too. Austins are a little pricey. So I would go with one of those. Not bad, I like it, but also looking at the Ida Boa. I'll have to look that one up after stream or something. Leopold is pretty nice for stock. True, Leopold's nice as well. I recommended Leopold's to 2 guys in my office who are like in their 40s, late 40s, or maybe even early 50s at this point. First mechanical keyboard. At least since they were kids, right? and I got them both Leopolds. They got the 1800 compact Leopolds. They love it. Absolutely love it. I don't need F-Row and I like having it wired. Boom. Done. I would get a Cypher. 100%. I like the Cypher. And I don't think they're too crazy overpriced. Like, flipper price is what I'm referring to. Yo, Ryan, how was the steak and eggs? Dude, it was fire, bro. So good. It was an omelet and a filet, and you could eat them at the same time. It was 2 different entrees, and you got to combine them. Typing on a Cypher right now, and it is fantastic. Boom. Slim Jim Skin Eater. Typing on a Cypher right now, and it's straight fired. We got 2 Cypher typers right now. Look at that. What extras drop people should look out for? Oh, when extras drop, people should look out for that. I owned a round 1 Cypher. It had a silver top and a pink bottom. I had a Cypher way back in the day. It was actually pretty scuffed because I think there was an issue with like the OG Cyphers where when you put it together, you had to like, it was so weird to put together. You had to like put the USB port in the hole and then like put it together, like kind of like slide it in to the around the alignment tabs. It was super scuff. I'm sure they fixed that with the next one, but since they were kids, I feel attacked, bro. No, whenever I show like an older person a mechanical keyboard, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I remember this when I was a kid." That's what they say. I'm not making it up. That's what they say. R3 isn't like that. Okay, cool. I know. I'm old. All right. Apparently at this stage in the game, right? So, anyways, okay, cool. So, what do we got here? What plate do we have? So packaging. I'll give that one to the Wuquay as well. These sleeves are a lot nicer than the cheaper ones, I guess, on the KBD. Aluminum plate. Huh. Okay, we got an aluminum plate here. What else we got? So this, I I bought this. Well, I got this quite late. Like I literally just had this shipped to me 2 weeks ago. Daily Clack had some in stock. I don't know if they still do, but shout out to Fatty. I know I always give him praise. You guys know Fatty's one of my favorite vendors. He sent me this one to check out and keep. For the longest time, I wanted to try one of these, but I didn't want the peaches and cream one, and I didn't want the green one, and those are the only ones I could ever find in stock as an extra. But then Daily Clack had the charcoal, so shout out to Daily Clack. I don't if it's still there. You could definitely check it out. I don't know. I got it like 2 weeks ago, so they might be gone. But let me actually. I'm curious now. So this one, if we're talking about just the case and the silicone, the KBD67 is $150. Okay. So case, PCB, plate, silicone, kit, $150. Now, if we look at the Wuquay or Wuchue, boom. And we go to Ikki, Aurora. How much was this thing? Was this the same price? It says $129 right here. Was this the same price? $150, but maybe that's extras price. You can get aluminum top for the Ikki. I saw, yeah, you're right. So you can actually get an aluminum top as well for it, which is kind of cool. This is the exact kit I just got. It looks like it's sold out now. Yeah, they're all sold out. But I just shared my internet history. I only use Firefox for when I'm on stream. Get out of here, dude. Look. I did watch Yellowstone though. Cherry Raws of freaking Keycaps. Get out of, dude, you scared me for a second. Get out of here. Get the frick out of here. Oh my god. Get out of here, dude. Bro, if I had one of those heart rate monitors, you would definitely be popping a little bit right now. Alright. Anyways, we're trying to be professional here. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, does anybody know? Was this 130 or was it 150? Do we know? Ikki's 188? Why did it say 129? It's like 150 to 170? Def not 130? Okay. So we could say that, yo, what's up, Hedge? So if the KBD67, here we go. There's no pricing on there though. It says 130. I bought round 2 for 135. Okay, so yeah, same price. Same price as the KBD, right? Yeah. So, well, let's just say they're the same price. That's what it seems like. So, yeah, dude, look. Right here, 129 out of stock. So the KBD67 is 128. So we can effectively say these are the same price, right? Is anyone gonna sue us if we do that? Same price, right? Oh, they had like the peaches and cream. They have aluminum tops. They have Mizu collabs. So if we're literally just comparing this one right here, this smoke one to the black one here. That's the comparison we're doing. Okay, effectively the same. So we'll judge this as if they're the same price, right? Okay. But you get a coin with this one. Okay, so coin aside, it looks like we have a A little badge here. You know, the CNC on it's like kind of whatever if you look really close. If you look far away, it looks nice. There's some magnets as well. My guess is this is gonna kind of go just like that. Yep, there you go. Cool. We also have this like blue piece of metal. Does this blue thing come off? Yes, it does. What is this? I don't even know if I'm supposed to take this off, but it looks like I should. It's a little like mirror. And then we also have one with like a little cutout, laser cut wu shui, right? All right, and looks like that's about it. Cool. All right, so as far as the case goes, like just holding the case, feeling it, kind of like compressing it, yeah, this is much nicer. This is a lot nicer than the KBD one. As far as construction, the screws are beefier. The logo on the bottom is obviously way nicer. We have a middle USB port as well. Keep that in mind. The KBD67 is on the left, which on a 60 and a 65, I prefer it to be in the middle. Not a huge deal. Matrix has it on the corner. The Harbor's in the middle. It's not a huge deal. On a 60, it's almost a deal breaker for me. 65, it's okay, but that is kind of cool that it's in the middle, right? It does not make the crunch sound. Like you guys remember on the KBD one, if I went like this, it would the top would like bow out. Like this is solid, very solid, right? It looks like as far as the design goes, there's a lot more going on. Look at these screws in here. There's like a lot more design going on. Right. We do have a classic wedge here, so we don't have a koala side. I have tried a Kara. So real quick sidetrack. The Kara, so nice. Quality of it is honestly, the quality of the Kara is probably better than both of these, I would say. But the front height on the Kara just destroys me. It's like, it's got to be like at least 21 or 22 millimeters. It's so high. I can't do it. So, if you've ever been curious about a Kara, but you've never tried one, and you're sensitive to front height like me, probably save you some money there. It is pretty high. I showed K3s. I still do. Kara is fantastic quality. Other than the front height. But for some people, it's a non-issue. If it's a non-issue for you, then the Kara is amazing. For me personally, these two front heights are fine. These are like nearly identical front heights. The Kara is too big for me. So, we'll unplug this. Toss it up here. Okay, same deal. We'll do I'd imagine we would do a pretty quick build, but there are a shit ton of gaskets here, and this is kind of making me scared. Luckily, I already did the stabs, so we're good there. Is that the light blocker? Yes, I believe so. It does look super nice, dude. I wanted the I wanted like the mismatched Kara, where if you buy like two of them, I wanted the black one, and then I wanted the green one, and I wanted to put the green back on it. I thought that would have been sick. I was gonna do it, and then I typed on K3s and it had that super high front height, and I was like, if I bought this and I built it, it would look sick, but I would never use it. Take all the gasket tabs out except the sides anyway. What's up, Sumiko? Okay, cool. You guys will help me with that placement, huh? Stream title says double build. We are doing a double build. Let's go, bud. If only I had a Kara here to build too. We could do a triple budget build. Hello. All right, there we go. Okay. Sup. I have this charcoal one too. The Ikki? How is it? Do you like it? I haven't heard any bad things about the Ikki. Ikki over the 67 Lite. To be honest, I have both. Yo, what's up, Arc Chaser? You know, it's funny. I've had someone else in chat say they had both and they liked the 67 more and they sold the Ikki. So I'm hearing so many mixed things, and that's why I'm like, dude, let's check them both out. So, bro, that's exactly what I was gonna do, but I ended up selling both. Damn. Yeah, the car does look sick. Okay, so right off the bat, this PCB feels nicer. I don't know why, it just feels a little bit more premium. Not much, it doesn't really matter. It just kind of feels nicer, okay? USB port is in the middle. I like that. I'm honestly surprised, very close. They didn't have to flip that switch. Super close to the port there. We're doing the same layout here. I am using the Durock stabs. It does come with stabs that are probably on par, if not better than Durock's. Maybe. But I already had these lubes, so we're gonna use these. The other thing with the Ikki is it's not exactly the same layout, right? You're getting technically the same amount of switches, right? Except it's in a like a 4 cluster instead of a line. Is that correct? Am I missing something? Same switches, right? Yeah. But you get a full shift instead of a split shift. You can do split right shift on the Ikki. Did you have to choose that? Because it looks like this one you can't. Extra bottom mod. Oh, interesting. So we do have one more here. You can do stepped and regular caps on a hot swap. Yeah, that is kind of crazy, huh? Look at that. So we can do stepped or regular. How do they do that? Wow. That's something special, I think. Very nice. I mean, this might be the most compatibility offered in a hot swap that I have seen. I can definitely make that statement. So we do have one additional switch on the Ikki. So again, for all intents and purposes, roughly the same amount of switches, but this one has much better compatibility. Just the fact that I can rock a step caps on here makes me a lot happier, right? And ISO and ANSI enter. Wow. I think the Mode 65 is like the only other board as of recent I've seen have the same hot swap compat. Interesting. Okay, cool. So, same deal here. I would imagine we have our, let's pop this over here. Boom. Am I missing something? It looks like this switch is in the way. Unless I'm missing something. I could definitely be missing something. Do I have to cut this off? I mean, it looks kind of looks weird on the side. Cut it off? Is that what you're supposed to do? Bro. That's B-stock, bro. Well, I'm actually curious now. Huh. What do you guys think? What the? The render doesn't have it. That's so weird. Why does yours look special? I don't know. Should I cut it? That can't be right. Dude, are those all the freaking gaskets? Oh my god. I got the proto dampener. I guess we're just gonna cut it. I don't know any other way. Unless you guys tell me otherwise, I'm just gonna cut it. Yo, what up, GZ Prime? This rubber's in the way. I need to cut it. All right, I'm sorry. Okay, no going back. No going back. It's cut. Well, now it fits. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. Too late. I did it. Well, it fits now. See? Half plate it while you're at it. We'll do a half plate PCB dampening. All right. So now plate time. As you guys saw, hey, just finished the Navy house. Slap the pictures in the Discord. Yo, let's take a look. Dude, how's it typed, bro? The house is one of the nicer 65s I've typed on, for sure, for sure. Okay, so as you guys saw on the do these screw in? Yeah, they do. So as you guys saw on the KBD67, we have the exact same standoff style, but this one actually only has 4 standoffs, it looks like. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4 standoffs. The KBD had like what, like 7 or 8? Okay. CJ's on aluminum with the O-ring is real good. Nice. I on the house I like the O-ring quite a bit more than the top mount. Your thoughts on the Mix 65? Dude, it's sick. The red ano on the Mix 65 is one of the nicest reds I've seen. 100%. How about that 1 of 2 Mix 65 brass weights though? I just keep this on my desk because it looks so cool. All right. What else do we have here? Stabs. Let's test our stabs. So, McFlex. Vita is still top 1 for 65? No, I would say Vita is top 5. Vita's top 5. The Mix 65 is pretty sick though. Your PCB has per key RGB. It does. It does. That's all these little tiny white things, right? Top 1 is KBD67 Lite round 3, obviously. What's top 65? Oh. Dude, that's a tough one. I honestly don't know. I really like the Vita. I really like the Harbor. The Mix 65, super nice. I had a 910 back in the day that I really liked. The GAF 910 was pretty sick too. Yep, GAF 910 was sick. 378 types well. I've heard good things about the Marisi, but not like no one single 65 like really stands out to me, if I'm being honest. Iron 165 is okay, too stiff for me. Kohaku looks sick. Kohaku could potentially take the cake. Kohaku is one board that I did not get in on. That's like probably top of my list to try and get when they come out. No one should ever have to answer with a top one favorite keyboard. Okay, I'll put it this way. If Justin made a 65, that would be it. But because Justin does not make a 65%, I'm at a loss. Kohaku takes the fish cake. The Bauer's pretty sick too. Bauer's pretty sick. He's gonna be like, bro, I make a 65. Thinks in my head, hopefully he doesn't make a 65. Okay, I got the Ven 65? What is that? I'm turning the air conditioning on. It's getting toasty in here. Okay, here we go. Let's yes, so I'm actually pretty excited to test out these switches, right? Docs 65, Space 65, round 3 for looks alone. Vent, dude, what is the vent? I don't have a, can someone link me? I don't have a keyboard plugged in. Someone link me real quick. These are the JWK Miss Piggies, aka the ALS switches, aka very similar to OB Blacks and Popus. Ooh, what the heck? Look at those feet. Look at those feet. I mean, those are literally my 3 favorite colors: red, black, and like white or silver. That is hot. That's hot. And I love his 7V. I do love his 7V. Wow, interesting. That is a big ass chamfer. Huh. The chamfer is so big, it almost makes the blocker look too small. Do you guys get that vibe as well? It's like almost like this looks like it's smaller than it should be, but it's not, right? It does, like, it reminds me of a Fiel. It does remind me of Fiel a little bit. Like, ooh. I literally thought in my head, I'm like, this looks like the 7V, but I'm like, well, no shit. It's from the same designer. That's nice. This is my favorite shot. This is my favorite shot. Ooh. The back kind of reminds me of Kohaku a little bit with like the weight distribution. I like it. I think personally I'll have to see the big ass chamfer in person. The rainbowing's cool. Side pro, it all looks super nice. I feel like I would need to see the chamfer in person. I feel like that's one board that might look a lot different in person, like when it's on desk. But I like that. That's sick. That's sick. Did I just do my first icy review? Oh my god, bro, again? Where's my Yu-Gi-Oh? Bro, you didn't slide into my DMs, bro. I'm still waiting. I got no DM from Mr. Omnitype, President Omnitype. Where's my Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Dude, we're doing an icy review that's not really an icy review. But what's up, dude? How's it going? What'd you do tonight? I was literally like watching, I literally have your tab open. I was watching your stream while streaming, if that makes sense. Your new setup looks sick behind you, by the way. Where's my Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Dude, still have them. Still have them right here. They haven't left my desk. How could we forget? So fun, thank you. Dude, yeah, and the lighting looks super crisp as well. Are those first edition? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are they? Is this first edition? I don't think it is. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. It's not, right? Okay. So, what we are doing today, welcome Raiders, by the way. Good night, Mr. Thax. Yo, later, Quappa. I appreciate you. It would say, just like the Pokemon cards, right? Yeah, dude, freaking your Charizard collection, dude. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. What we are doing tonight is something that's like very different than what I normally do on stream. I would say I usually gear towards more higher end boards, but a lot of my friends have been getting into the hobby. I feel like this whole hobby has kind of blown up quite a bit in the last year or two, and a lot of them asking me for recommendations. And it's hard for, I know tons of like expensive sick boards that I would recommend, but I'm looking for boards, more budget boards that I can recommend, kind of as like a gateway drug for them to get into the hobby. And it's hard for me to recommend a board I haven't built or had or owned or typed on. So welcome, dude. So what we're doing tonight is I got a KBD67 Lite round 3. We built this one with H1s on a PC plate. It honestly sounds pretty damn fantastic, right? I was shocked by how nice it was. And then for the same price, case-wise, we have a Ikki Aurora 68, right? So what I'm doing tonight is I'm building both, and we're gonna do a little comparison to see which one better value, better bang for your buck, right? So I need to send you Bauer lights ASAP is what you're saying. Dude, I was just telling my chat, like, I've built hundreds of like premium keyboards, and I think I've built like less than 10 budget boards. And I think I'm gonna go on like a budget binge, a budget bender, and I'm just gonna buy every budget board I can find and build it on stream. So I would love to compare the Bauer Light to everything that's out there. I have Ikki Mint and I hate it, really. So it's funny because I've had people in chat say that they've owned both boards and like they didn't like the Ikki and they kept the KBD67. Then I had other people say that they had both boards and they hated the KBD67 and they kept the Ikki. So it's all over the board as far as my chat goes tonight. But we're gonna find out firsthand. This to me, very nice, super solid. You have to buy the silicone inside, silicone. But the Ikki comes with that as well, so we'll find out. You're gonna, what the frick are you gonna even do with the boards that aren't for friends after? Dude, I'm just gonna give them to all my friends. I'm gonna give them to all my friends, like I said, like the community drug dealer, and then they're all gonna use it for like a week or two. And they're gonna be like, dude, this is like insane compared to my Razer Logitech. And then, is there anything better? And then that's when I'm gonna hook them up with the premium boards. Bauer Light ain't no budget board. It just happens to be cheaper. So it's a premium board on a budget. Nice. Okay, sick. First one is free, exactly. I had the KBD67 and sold it to get the back and Neko. And have you looked back, or was that the solid choice? This is we're also building with switches that I'm pretty hyped on right now. These are the JWK Miss Piggies, the ALS, another linear switch. I've heard that they sound like a mix between like OP Blacks and Inks, which if you guys know me, if you're a regular in my chat, OP Blacks and Inks are like some of my favorite switches. So I have high hopes for these. And they also look pretty sweet. Accurately named. Right? I'm happy with my decision. Okay, cool. So you're saying you are just here to take your friends' money? No, I'm giving them the boards. Get out of here. I bought box inks for my Ikki. I haven't tried the box inks yet. I haven't tried any of the box inks. I've been told that they're nice. He's gonna sell them all. That's the strat. I give them the budget boards. They ask for a premium, and then I sell them all Kazes. That's it. Okay. So anyway, after I get this one built, I'll do another typing test on the KBD67. We'll do a little like recap on both boards. And then we'll do typing tests on both, all right? Then profit, exactly. So this will be a little bit different, given that we do have an aluminum plate on the Ikki, which is kind of cool. If you guys know me, I'm a huge fan of aluminum plates. Yo, Astroop, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I have typed on a an aluminum, all aluminum Bauer, and I was a big fan of how it sounded. I never got to type on a brass bottom Bauer, which is something that I wanted to try to kind of compare and see if they sound much different. Super stiff on the Ikki. Oh, okay. All right. So the Ikki is going to be probably pretty stiff, huh? You know when you put a switch into a hot socket and you just like, I think that crunched. Oh, it was fine. Wow. You got to spend money to make money. Exactly. Has no one done a titanium board yet? They have. They have. People have done full titanium boards before in the past. I don't know of anyone that's done one recently. But I do know that people have done them. Alright, so let's check out our stabs. Love the Ikki, but have had more problems with the hot swap sockets on this board than others. Interesting. Do you swap switches a lot, or it wasn't even like that much wear and tear? It just kind of happened. Wow, that is very muted. Interesting. Sunsetter round 2 had a TI variant. There you go. Okay, cool, cool. So pretty recent then. I have a brass bottom Bauer. I do prefer the full aluminum though. The brass bottom is not very resonant and kind of kills the sound in some way. Okay, cool. Like the all aluminum Bauer had this like, people always ask me, because one of my, Nick had the 8008 Vickery. He bought the Vickery Bauer back in the day. So he's the one who won that one. And I brought it over, typed on it for like a week or two. And I really enjoyed it. And the best way I could describe the all aluminum Bauer was, it was hollow, but a good hollow. And I've never experienced that before. It's like really hard to explain. And that was like kind of how I describe it. So that's why I was kind of wondering how the brass one sounded in comparison. Because the all aluminum Bauer was like super light. Sometimes all aluminum is nice. Cypher NK come to mind. True. Yeah, it was like a resonant hollow. Exactly. So we do have a full shift here. Want to build the rose gold. Ooh, the rose gold SS Bauer too. I did see that. That'd be pretty sick. I was telling I almost said Dixie. I was telling Omnitype that I've never built a Bauer on stream. Out of all like hundreds of boards I've built, I've never built a Bauer. I do prefer the all aluminum Bauer, the brass bottom. I also use definitely doesn't sound as nice. Okay, cool. Okay, I mean there you go. You've staved off my curiosity. Because I always wondered, I was like, the all aluminum Bauer, I always thought like, I wish it was a little bit heavier. So I was like, maybe I'll like the brass Bauer. But if the aluminum one sounds better, then I'll stick with the aluminum. Blue Panda Project with 100 bits. Just passing through all the best. Dude, I appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic night. Still Monday night, huh? We still have a whole freaking week ahead of us. Yikes. Hey, you want to build my R1 full aluminum Bauer? Yo! And we're gonna have like a queue of like 5 Bauers now. Hey, Mystery Terry, do you want to build my round 2 Rukia? All right. Stabs are solid. Do you also have an ice cream machine? Is that real? The ice cream machine? Or are people just trying to be funny? That can't be real. Okay, so something that my chat noted. Hot swap board, but we have stepped or normal. This is huge. Huge for me. Huge improvement over the KBD67, which locks us in to the normal caps. If you'd like to kill the sound further, you can use the PC top on the brass bottom bower that has like 0 resonance. I did see some of the lilac, what was it? No, the cyan PC bowers going for like a price range that I was like tempted to try out as well. Yo, RoboGod, thank you for the follow. I have R3 Rukia, thanks. Oh, you saw that IC, huh? I actually had a Rukia back in the day, and like as much as it pains me to say, it's a really nice board. Like still one of the best sounding Alice boards I've had. I don't know why, it's such a basic board, but for some reason it sounded so good. I did see the R3 Rukia post. I think these are gonna sound nice. I just hope it's not too muted with this big plate silicone. Hot swap with ISO as well. Hot swap ISO. That sounds like something I might never encounter in my entire life, actually. Lol, you bought a round 2 Rukia. Tough. I did. And the saddest thing about it is, like, I was pretty good friends with Jax. To the extent of, like, through, you know, keyboards. Like, I would DM every once in a while. At one point, he was very active on Twitch. There was one stream where I was praising the Rukia. I still praise the Rukia. I still like the Rukia. I was praising it on stream, and then he messaged me afterwards and asked me if I wanted to join round 2, even though it had already ended, like, months prior. And I was like, dude, yeah, I'm down. Like, I like the Rukia. I'll join. So I actually joined the round 2 Rukia in between the time that the group buy closed and he somehow maybe bought an ice cream machine. So, yeah. So I joined it actually closer to the ice cream machine, I think. The non-Bluetooth board has a lot more compat. Gotcha. Okay. I just got UPS shipment update for my Nest. Yo, what? Which one did you get, Blinky? It's okay. Jax gave like 200 subs during subathon. Dude, so I guess technically Jax did. I think he did like 50 subs during my subathon. So I got what? Like maybe like a third of my Rukia money back. That's an interesting way to look at it. Are people actually going to get back their money from Rukia? So apparently, if you paid for it with your credit card, you could do a chargeback. Unfortunately, if you paid for it with PayPal, if it's been over what I think it's 6 months, you kind of have like no recourse. Sadly, I paid for it with PayPal, so I'm in the boat of no recourse, I believe. I'm sure there's some people that are trying to pursue it with some I'm in my mind, I've written it off that if I ever get it, great. If not, I'm not expecting it. And I've been in this hobby for I don't know how many years, and that is the only GB that I've ever joined that was like that. I'm typing on the cyan right now. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Inks on aluminum, banger. Dude, don't tell me that. Now you're gonna want me to try it. Wanted a Rukia, very almost entered the GB. Damn. He knew what he was doing when it was months after. Should have fished it out. I know. I funded the cones. Whoa. That was the last bit of cash he needed to stock up on cones? Okay, dude. The people in this community are so great. Imagine ripping off your friends. Very sad. I know. It feels like God already saved you from the Rukia, but you insisted. I know. Couldn't stop myself. He dropped 1,000 on Max's charity stream? Damn. I remember thinking when he gave the subs, why is he spending money on gift subs when he supposedly is unemployed and can't afford to produce Rukias? I remember when people brought up that exact problem, I think on the Geek Hack, somewhere in his Discord maybe. I saw people making that exact argument, which totally makes sense. I knew the second I saw his Discord, not his Discord, he posted in Mech Market on Discord, the Mech Market Discord, selling like a bunch of his boards. And I thought to myself, is he making his exit? And then no one heard from him after that. What happened with Rukia? How much was it? I think it was like 550. Long story short, Jax did a round 1 Rukia. It went pretty smooth, I would say. And then he did a round 2 Rukia and basically just went completely MIA. Like, but the last message he posted was Rukia will be, what? Rukia will be fulfilled? I don't know which lifetime he's talking about. He was always nice to me. He was always nice to me. He never said anything bad to me. He never, no, yeah, he actually did do something bad to me. I guess he scammed me, but it's hard for me to talk bad on people. I have like a really bad guilty conscience, so I don't like talking shit on people. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. I've seen him drop mad gifted subs on a handful of channels. Yeah, I think he gifted me like 50 or something during subathon. Poor Gondo, he doesn't deserve that. I did see, yeah, I know. Especially if you're friends, that makes it even harder to swallow. Yeah, I mean, I use the term friends very loosely. Like, it's not like he's my friend. Like I hit him up every day. Hey man, how's it going? Or hey, you want to grab lunch? It's more so like designer friend type thing. Like every once in a while, oh hey, like, you know, what do you think of this design? Or oh hey, like what are you selling today? Like shit like that. You know. I don't say acquaintance, but you know. Almost as sick as Ulium's exit? Wait, what? Yo, Xing Xing, any coops in here? Xing Xing, I wanted to keep this. I'm still gonna keep it a secret, but let's just say I'm waiting on a quote right now. Reminds me of that crypto guy who faked his own death. Dude, there's a bunch of scummy people out there, and the keyboard community is not immune to it. They will weasel their way into everything. He just meant that he would be fulfilled. Not, oh shit, not the board. Yo. Can't think about ice cream machines without thinking about Rukia now. Dude, you know what's funny is I always forget about the Rukia. It's already like crossed off in my mind. It's I've already chalked it up as a loss. And usually the only person that ever reminds me about Rukia has just entered the chat, and that is Xing Xing. She's the only one that ever reminds me that I lost 550 bucks on Rukia. But somehow it got brought up before she entered. What the? Rukia was before my time? No, but you always bring it up. I mean, like, oh, where's your Rukia? Maybe you will receive a polycarb slab in 10 years. Dude, I would gladly take like a big block of polycarbonate over nothing. Send me a big block of polycarbonate. Maybe I can at least make a kaze out of it or something. At least you didn't order the extra aluminum top like a couple of my friends. Dude. That just reminded me. I'm such a bad friend for laughing right now. K Thrizzy ordered K3Z ordered the limited edition carbon fiber one. Bro, it was like $900. I just remembered that. I just remembered that. I totally forgot. He ordered that one. I totally forgot he got that. He almost got me to get it too. He's like, bro, this is gonna be limited edition carbon fiber. I think it was like stainless steel too or something like that. He almost convinced me to buy it, and I was like, nah, dude, I really like the base, just the normal Rukia, and I didn't get it. But I just remembered he for sure has that on order. I should ask him if he paid with PayPal or credit card. Funniest thing is that you can forget about Rukia and then you can see a picture of an ice cream machine and boom. I know. Dude, Mech27 did give refunds eventually. Yo, what's up, Carne Soup? How's it going? Levels, how goes it? It's going. Look at that. I feel like I've been streaming for like 6 hours, but I think it's because I've like done more building in 4 hours than I've ever done. Dude, yeah, the Rukia is so limited. Like zero. Rukia round 2, 0 units, bro. That's how rare it is. It's rare, like Mr. Clean with hair. I know of someone who got the limited edition one. Yeah, K3Z. Why the hell you said my whole Twitch name? What should I say? Carne? Carne Soup? I don't know, but it's making me hungry. He paid with tears and this is the real reason. Dude, maybe that's why he quit MX. Maybe he thinks about that at night. I kind of want to message him. Am I a mean friend? Bro, I just remembered. Did you get that Ellie Rukia? The super expensive one? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll show you guys what he responds with. But anyways, let's get back to the build. Follow-up question, is this why you got into Topra? When your mother, right? When your mother says your first and last name, Carne Soup. All right, take a look here. These switches actually look super nice. It's a very nice, like pastel-y pink. And these tops actually kind of match the silicone, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right? Easy peasy. This is a very different side of LOLs I haven't seen before. Dude, I think it's because I'm getting a little bit delirious after normally when I do a build stream, I don't do much building and we just talk. But I'm actually I've done a bunch of manual labor tonight, I feel like. My hands are getting a little bit saucy, I think. Will there be Topra Kaze? Dude, K3Z wants to do custom molds and all this. I'm like, you know that emoji where it's the door opening and closing? Just you wait, you haven't applied gaskets yet? Oh my god. Okay, let's yo, did you guys see that when I wait? Nope. Chuck Testa, dude, this RGB is no joke. This reminds me of the McLovin Adelays RGB. Honestly, I think it can be done. Perry has a Topra Kaze, doesn't he? No. Those 70 stolen Kaze stickers could have been Topra funds, dude, right? I'm just gonna put up a GB for 5,000 Kaze stickers, and then run away with the money and get my own ice cream machine, and that's how you pay it forward, right? Speaking of Topra, did you end up building an XRF? How do you like it? I did not build it, but I did typing test on the XRF, and it was nice. I really like it. Giga Brain, check this out. I'm gonna plug this in again. Let me turn off this light. It's gonna get a little bit melodramatic in here. Ready for this? Dude, I have everything on freaking wireless mode. It's kind of sick now. Look at this. Ooh. All right, let's plug this in. Look at that. Oh, kind of sick. Kind of sick. Okay, lights going back on. This is the sexy time light setting. Maybe that's the DGen hours light setting. Put clear caps on that. If I had clear, like I had clear caps from my Leaf, but I don't have this compat, sadly. Returning all my NRD stickers to help towards the Topra Kaze funds. No, you can keep them. Please don't help the man. RGB plus 100 DPS. Yo. Xing Xing, you I was watching you earlier when you were raiding, but you didn't build a board tonight, right? Only if you learn the Turkish ice cream seller tricks. Did you watch my story on the Turkish ice cream seller when I was in Dubai? I was laughing my ass off. Okay, that's how you know Ryan is too nice. Someone stole all of his expensive stickers and he laughed it off after the person admitted it. Wait, that was him? Maybe Topra Kaze with Real Force R1 housings and custom PCB. I was talking to K3Z and he's saying that Topra might become more feasible now that people are making actual custom PCBs for Topra. They're $1 a piece and that adds up. You sound just like K3Z. Nah, I built the TGR Pulse yesterday and with the Adelaide's piece. Oh, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. The Adelaide's PCB, is it like the crazy RGB one? Because I know there's like a normal one, which is already pretty bright. But then there's like a crazy RGB one. Oh, the insane one. Okay. The insane one. How was it? Pretty ridiculous? This actually works quite well because these top housings are like kind of milky. So the RGB goes through quite nice. All right, let's test the switches here. I want one. Ooh. Oh yeah, you do have a couple Alice boards, don't you? This is the proper way to test. Don't at me. Wait, what is... Oh no. It's bent. It's bent. It's bent. Robot Skunk redeemed a grab some alcohol yo for 10,000 points. Well, I think I must oblige. Good thing I keep it quite handy. Yeah, Alice best in Alice is best in soccer, bro. Oh. Freaking. It's always those people. It's like this one has literally +1 more agility than the other one, but yours sucks because mine is best in socket or slot, best in slot. But do you have the best in slot? But do you have skill? Cheers. Best in sock. XSW just said BIS on a keyboard stream. This is a WoW stream. What are you talking about? Once a filthy WoW player, always a filthy WoW player. I remember getting online for 40-man raid Molten Cores in WoW Classic. Those were the days when somehow you could get 40 freaking people into a raid to show up on time. You can't even get people to show up on time for freaking work these days. Get them on time for a raid, and then you raid Molten Core for like 4 hours straight. Who has time for that these days? Those were like, put on my like techno playlist, get in my Ventrilo Discord, and we are cruising. Not Ventrilo Discord, Ventrilo channel. Discord wasn't even around. It went Ventrilo, then Skype, now Discord. Ventrilo Discord. Sunwell was peak. Oh, I never did Sunwell. I skipped around. I played WoW a lot, but I skipped a couple expansions. TeamSpeak. There was TeamSpeak for a little bit as well. That's true. Dude, I remember I always wanted my own Ventrilo server, but it's like $15 a month or something. I'm like, and then one of my friends had his own. I'm like, damn, bro, you're rich. You have your own Ventrilo server? Crazy. Oh, so you skipped Skype. Skype was cursed. Skype was super cursed. Yeah, Skype was bad. I'm in a TeamSpeak right now? Damn. Oh, dude, Cursed Gaming. I remember that. Like, you download some add-ons and you get like a million freaking things of bloatware. You sounding like a WoW boomer at the moment. I am a WoW boomer. I will definitely embody that. So it's not bad, but Discord is so good. Okay, so dude, this thing is quite heavy actually. We got the aluminum plate. We have the silicone. Okay, can someone help me? Is it silicone or silicon? Silicon. Silicon is like a CPU, right? Or is that? This is silicone. Silicon? Freaking A. I don't know. Yes? You're one of those people. I go, is it silicon or silicone? Yes. Silicone. Correct. Is it silicon or silicone? You're not wrong. You're correct. We say silicone in Australia. Silicone has an E, silicon does not. You guys are getting me all freaking flustering my gym bobs over here. Silicon? Why is silicon banned? What? The only perk I see for TeamSpeak is I don't have to worry about file size. Ah, okay. So it's silicone. Okay. It's silicone. That reminds me of ice cream cones. Thank you for that. I had just forgot about the Rukia, and you reminded me again. Thank you. All right. Let's get this board opened up. Okay, Busy Timmy, I already freaking made that connection in my head, okay? We are using the tools that are provided. I'm doing this as if I am a novice. Instead, I like to think of myself as not being a novice. In reality, I am. Twitch delay? Okay, bud. Oh, interesting. Side screws. Huh. I wonder if those are necessary. This might be the first keyboard I've ever assembled that has side screws. Were you raiding in World's first race? Dude, I remember in WoW, I wanted that the Karaji battle tank, the OG one, the blue one that you could get, but you had to be in the guild that I think opened the gates to AQ. I wanted that so bad. I wanted that so bad. Dude, freaking screws everywhere. I was always probably a little bit better at arena than I was at raiding. Thrash into New York? Thrash and Tony. Thrash and Tony. Let's go, bud. Op, 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 op. Where did that go? Oh, okay. Oof. Tengu didn't even have the side screws. I know, right? Gotta bounce. Have a good rest of stream. Brass Nest here on Wednesday. Pretty hype. Later, my dude. Yo, dude. You better freaking post a picture of it when you get it. All right. Here we are. Boom. So, overall plastic quality. In my opinion, not even comparable. The Ikki is way nicer than the KBD67. If you're solely looking at quality of the mold and the plastic, this is very nice. Like, in my opinion, no comparison, right? Okay. So let's put that top badge in. I think the badge idea is kind of cool. I think that's a nice touch. I'm not looking at any instructions right now, so hopefully I'm doing this correctly. This is super tight. Would you say that Ikki smokes it in the plastic department? I would say yes. Yes, it does. I wish I had the smoke KBD67 to compare. So what? This goes... Hey! Do I not screw it in? Is that it? Is it just held in with a magnet? Oh, wait. Maybe I screw it in. I think I screwed this in, right? Yeah. 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 Right? Or no? No. Right? No, because then it wouldn't be flush. No, this is how you do it. Wi-Fi is facing up. There we go. I'm gonna be a dad. I'm allowed. That is true. That is true. Okay. All right. I see you're preparing yourself. Congrats again, Mr. Busy Timmy. You're gonna be very busy. You better change your name to Very Busy Timmy. It's like I'm not quite. That's not quite a dad joke, okay? But it's like definitely a boomer joke. Okay, so kind of cool. I dig it. That is quite the added value in my opinion. I like it. All right, so apparently there's gaskets in this thing. Raz, if you're here, could you maybe find me the instructions? Because I didn't get an instruction manual with this thing. This board got Wi-Fi too? Yo. I'm wondering, are these must be just extra screws? Oh, we had a couple more, interesting. We had a couple more standoff screws actually that we missed. That were in this baggie. Do you have a favorite Latry alum? I think my favorite is this red one here. That was the first lat I ever purchased. I got that thing probably like a year and a half ago. And I've had it for quite some time. Is that all of them? One more there. I think we're good now. Give you a little close up here, Ben. Super cool. Want to buy lats at cost, yo. All right, this is definitely pretty secure. I'm assuming we don't need this, right? That's probably just for the battery. That's super pretty, thanks. You got it. Okay, build guide. We should probably follow this as if we are brand new to the hobby, right? So, bump on, feet were already installed on mine. Or maybe I installed them, I can't remember. We put on, here, actually, you know what? You guys might as well check this out with me, right? Here you go. Okay, feet, done. Check. Install the badge. Check. Install the stabilizers. Lots of warning signs. Check. Oh, interesting. So one of the stabilizers touches a diode. Oddly enough, on mine, I don't see it touching any diodes. So maybe that's a different layout. Mine all look good. Yo, what's up, Oogtug? Dude, we got some uptime here today. Okay, easy enough. Done. Done. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at. They cut it. We did it right. We did it. We did it right. Nice. For all of you guys who told me not to cut it. Freaking A. All right. Okay, we did all that. What is that, a carbon fiber plate? Do we want to use this little diffuser thing with the W or no? What do you guys think? Should we use this? Don't cut it. Skip the logo. Yo, what's up, Nico? All right, the tribe has spoken. We're skipping the logo. Install the gaskets. Gasket mounting guide. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, dude. Side gaskets? Okay, so dang, how is this build seem so complicated? Kinda, huh? I sent you a pic of that earlier. I tend to, you know, have a love-hate relationship with chat. So who are we rating? Aren't most Ikki tops bananaed? Dude, I don't know. This one looks pretty damn straight. Oh, I see what you mean. Slightly banana. But once you, once you screw it in, I'm sure it'll be flush. This magnet, we need some rare earth magnet upgrade here. All right. Anyways, swap that. Swap that. It's a lot of gaskets. It looks like KBD wins this challenge. So we're doing the, it looks like we do the black gaskets. Dude, this looks insane. This is like a freaking centipede or something. Holy shit, dude. This might beat the 7V. At least they're like pretty easy to install. I hope. The black ones go on the bottom. Yeah. Sure. Why do we have clear ones then? One's maybe softer? Oh, pour-on or silicone. I should have asked you guys. What do you think? What should we do? Silicone or pour-on? What do you think? Both? Yeah, I'm both. Yeah, I like to drink. Yeah, I smoke. Silicon. I already put two freaking Poron on. Maybe we do like Poron on the bottom and silicon on the top? Should we try that? This is annoying as heck. Alright, executive decision. Poron on the bottom, silicon on the top. You know what? I personally think... Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna take those out. What the? Oh, wait, what? Dude. Look at this. Have you guys seen that? Look at this whole mount moves. Did you guys know that? You're like, yeah, dude, duh. We've seen like 8 different streamers already build this board. Oh, that's where this one went. I was wondering why we had this extra one. You can take those off. Imagine someone building their Ikki with this stream. Are you saying I'm not building this like a professional? I vote silicone because you already had... Thanks, Nico. I appreciate that. You can remove them for a different feel. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Does anyone like have a like a guaranteed like favorite? That accent though. I'm sorry, it's getting into like degen hours. Once we pass 4.5 hours, which is my normal like stream time, I don't even know if I'm functioning anymore. Ryan's southern voice is on par with the XQZ impression. Please do it more often, like Raz said. Wait, what did I say? I honestly don't even know what I said in a southern accent. What did I say? I seriously can't remember. I think sometimes I speak in an accent and I don't do it on purpose. You don't need them all. Which one should we remove? Maybe we remove like the middle ones? Or you could... How do you remove it though? Or can you not remove the middle one? Can you speak? No, I can't. They're all removable. Okay, well, I'm gonna remove the side ones then because I hate side gaskets. And that's also less gaskets to put on. Bruh. Kind of hard because the plastic is still kind of sealed. Oh, on this one? Oh. Okay. Boom. Aw. I'm gonna rock the OTD mini style mounting. Just the 2 on top, 2 on bottom. Careful with little bumps on the bottom case. They can snap off. Ooh. Oh, these little things, huh? Okay, we're almost done. Do we have to do this on the top case too? Or no? I sure hope not. What did you get? Southern? Dude, I don't want to listen to myself. I'm gonna be so cringe. Oh, professional? That ain't no. Dude, I can't do. I'm too freaking delirious right now. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. You hear me? All right, let's do. Oh wow, you're still streaming. I am still streaming. It is I, Streamer Man, still alive. Frick, I forgot past 420. Wait. So there's no, that's it, right? There's no top ones? Are we done with our gaskets? We done with the gaskets, yeah? Smoke weed every day. I joined the start, left for an exam, and just came back to find out you're still streaming. Well, hopefully your exam went better than my stream. All right, so we put these little, you know, compressible stickers on here. Make sure we get them straight, though. All right, looks good. I'm Dirty Dan. No, I'm Dirty Dan. Top ones? Oh, man. Where did the top ones go, though? Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to put the silicone ones on the top. Because these are definitely going to be easier to install, I think. These are like they're barely recessed. So like, I'm wondering how much. I feel like when we tighten the board, like it's gonna be plate on plastic. But these ones we put on, oh, I see. So technically right now we don't have to put all these on, but we like kind of might as well. I'm like never gonna use the side ones unless someone tells me like it somehow is the meta. Whatever. Yo, Zekin, big 20. Damn. The few, the proud, the 20s. Let's go, dude. How are you? What did you do tonight? We're building a bunch of budget boards because I'm a budget builder, and this stream is Budget Builder Builds Budget Boards. All right, we are almost done, and then we're gonna do a comparison. We're gonna do a typing test, and I think we'll call it a night. What do you guys think? You know, just played a bunch of Apex until we lost one too many. Dude, I just re-downloaded Apex. That is the only video game I play right now. I just re-downloaded it, like, less than a week ago. New ranked split tomorrow. I saw that. So what, they roll you back like 1.5 ranks, right? All right, so here are these silicone ones in the top. Pretty clean. All right. Cool. All right, let's go back to the dampener. I think we do a timing test and then swap the switches between each board, and then are you trying to be here be here for another hour and a half? Is this the beginning of my subathon at that rate? Okay, so it looks like we have like 3 different pieces here. We're not using a battery, so looks like we could put this in here. And then I'm literally just like eyeballing this, but I mean, it looks pretty straightforward. All right, let's look at the instructions. Yep. Oh, so you could get a brass weight right here. Kind of cool. Did I do this wrong? This is if you're not using the brass weight. Oh. Does that go like that? No. Like that. Cool. Nubs side up. Okay. Easy enough. All right. Damn, these budget boards are more complicated than high-end boards. I know, right? Hello, good morning. Hope you are well. Dang, is it morning where you're at? I'm jealous because if it were morning, I'd get some more coffee. Gonna head out for the night, 1:42 a.m. Good luck with the rest. Yo, Seiko, I appreciate you. Later, boss. I would have picked the KBD67 Lite already out of pure laziness. Yikes. I know, right? Take a look. So, if we were to compare these, I mean, obviously I haven't even done a timing test on this one yet, but KBD67 was $130. The silicone inside was 20 bucks extra. In my opinion, it's a necessity. So in reality, KBD67 is $150 with the silicone. The Ikki, I believe, was under $150, like $130 to $150. It ranged depending on what you picked out, but I believe this was under $150, right? So roughly the same price. But there's so much more going on with this. It's so much more intricate. Yeah, we have different types of gaskets. You got RGB window. You have a different layout. Let's put it together and compare. Ooh, that is a nice fit. How are they even making money on these things? The injection molded plastic, once you get your mold, is so cheap. So cheap. So they're making bank on these. Don't you worry. If they sell high amount, for sure. Dude, that looks sick. That actually looks sick. So we have 130 bucks for the board. These switches are actually pretty cheap. The ALS Miss Piggies. So we'll go about, 50 bucks on the switches. So this is 200 bucks right here. No keycaps. Toss some keycaps on here and you got a very nice budget board. They're making insane bank with this, honestly. Yeah, they are. They are. Even at this price range, they are. Not including switches or keycaps. It looks nice. It really does. Right? So in the quality department, this one definitely stands out. Yo, what's up, One Way Theory? When's Kaze Light? Dude, could you imagine?
Sorry for buying late tonight.
Sorry for being... Dude, no freaking worries, dude. I got you. Let's take a look. Nice. So let's make sure everything's lined up, it says, and screw it together. Gold screws, nice touch. It says to do these in like a certain motion, or rather like rotation. So we're gonna go in like kind of like a W. W for Wukwe, exactly. Can you still buy the Ikki right now? I know Canon Keys recently posted that they were doing extras of one of them. Oh yeah, thank you for the Prime for 8 months, One Way Theory. I didn't even freaking see that. Bone in or boneless wings? Dude, that's like a mood question. Both are good. That's a mood question. Yeah. I think I know Canon Keys had the green one in stock for a while. You'll have to check the site. What do you think of the Matrix movies? I think they're pretty damn good. At least the first one was amazing. I think they're good. Keanu's a legend. What do you think? Did you like the new one? Cool. All right, 2 more screws here. I watched the first one tonight for the first time, and I think you look like a young... Bro, are you joking or are you serious right now? I've literally had like probably like 50 different people throughout my entire life say that I look like a young Keanu. I appreciate that. I'll take it. New one was great, better than part 2 and 3. Right. I would agree. Better than part 2 and 3, but not as good as the original. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. I couldn't stop thinking about it the entire time. It's a compliment in my book. Yo, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it as a compliment. For sure. He's a legend. All right. I will I'll let you guys take that in real quick. And I'm going to go hit the little boys' room real quick. What are your favorite Alice or Risu boards? Let me think about that, and I'll get back at it. All right, we're back. Okay, I had to bed. Good stream, sir. Yo, Kiazo, I appreciate you. Later, dude. He's crying off stream thinking of Rukia. Yeah, you freaking brought up Rukia again. I would say Abu Raya, number 1. Number 2, FLX Virgo. Those are my top 2. But yeah, it's funny. I get Keanu Reeves quite a bit, and I get occasionally. I would say that the next most common one is I get the guy from American Pie, the lacrosse player guy. I forgot his name, but I've had probably like 10 or 15 different people say I look like him also. Forgot his name though. What desk pad do you have? Stifler? Not freaking Stifler. Are you freaking joking my ass? No, the other guy. This is the Gaff desk mat. Shuangmu ran this a while ago. It was a group buy. I hope he runs it again because everyone asked about it. All right, we are rounding third now. We are almost done. This is the Ikki Aurora. Aluminum plate, Miss Piggy switches. Build quality on this, if we were to compare, I would say far superior to the KBDfans. But let's get some caps on. We'll see how it sounds. We are putting Boneyard on here tonight. I figured that would be like a pretty sick, stealthy build. Chris Klein, that's the one. This is going to be skewed because GMK is going on the Ikki. Could be. GMK definitely sounds better. But we'll see. I got Ikki round R2 on order, so I'm biased. Question for you all. How is the Ikki round 2 much different? Much different than this one here? That's the one I got from my first. Is Tofu68 considered a budget board? Yes, I would say it's considered a budget board. How do you like it? Alu top case. Oh, so the aluminum top case was not an option on the round 1. Interesting. How much more was the aluminum top? New meme cuts on the plates and PCB. Okay. Quite like it so far. Got black inks on them and CRP round 4. That's solid. That is solid. What plate did you go with on the Tofu? Didn't the R2 have an option for aluminum top? Yeah. Yeah. FR4 plate. So you got FR4. Nice. Okay, that's a solid build. That's a good build. If you get around to it, I would also recommend trying some JWK. I personally like JWK switches on FR4 like a little bit more than inks. So if you're ever down to try something new, you might not like it more, but just something different, try some of those too if your board is hot swap. Should we go FN here? Yeah, we'll go FN here. FR4 plus JWK is goated. I've recently gone back to having mobs as my favorite. Yeah, dude, it's like never a bad idea. Yeah. Definitely down. Sure, any particular few JWK I should look at? My favorite JWKs are, actually, I would recommend, I know they're in Canada, so I don't know if that's good or bad for you, but Keypresso has the new OP Blacks. I just built the E-White Jane V2 CE on my last stream, and those were the round 3 OP Blacks, the newest ones, and they were something else. They were nice. So I'd probably go with those. They were nice. Hopus are nice as well. Even these too. These are the ALS Miss Piggy switches. I think they're a little bit cheaper. I haven't typed on this yet, but I can tell that they're nice. Pinocchos are some of my absolute favorites, but they're kind of hard to find these days. Great, thanks. I will try some. You got it. I usually get JWKs and swap the tops out for cherry. A lot of people do that as well. Like alpacas, amazing as well. If you cherry top them, super nice too. I've done that. I think I had like cherry topped. What were they? I guess, are tangerines considered JWK these days? Can't go wrong with alpacas and mobs as well. True, true. They are basically, right? I've had cherry topped tangerines. Lilac linears, there you go. Just built a U80 with mobs, 10 out of 10. Ooh, mobs. What do I have? I have the Emery 65 built with mobs. They're pretty cool. Holy, you're still going. What's up, Brando? How's it going? Dude, we are still going. 5 hours. 5 freaking hours strong. Let's go. Although I've eaten like freaking... I had like no food today. I had eggs for breakfast, and I had an acai bowl for lunch. That's it. I'm like... I think In-N-Out might be in order tonight. Dude, this match is like... Oh my god. Look at that. That's sick. All the way down to the stabs. Alright. Marathon man. Yo, palms are goated. Agreed. Ryan, tell me where to put my points. What? Let's see. What do we got? 124. Dude, that's a tough one. That is like, that's a tough one. Air conditioning is on in my room. It's a little bit cold in here. Usually when it's cold, my fingers get a little bit cold. I lose some dexterity. Maybe safe to go under, but I don't want you to hate me if I go over. You know what? You know what's funny? Black cherry pies are like super popular. I've never typed on them, but I've heard their money. Your color matching recently has been on point. Yo, thank you. I have not tried black cherry pies, but I've only heard good things about them. And here's me munching on some Doritos while watching the stream, probably why I'm overweight. Yo, Nico, I need to know what flavor Doritos are you I freaking love Doritos. I couldn't tell you the last time I had Doritos, but you cannot go wrong with just the normal cheddar or nacho cheese. But the Cool Ranch, whew, whew. I'm a doubter tonight? Wow, I guess I didn't convince you. Cool Ranch, dude, my man. Solid answer. Solid answer. It's like you always go for the Cool Ranch. Back in the day when I was like, I loved Doritos. You always go for the Cool Ranch, and then if they didn't have Cool Ranch, you go with like just the nacho cheese one because it's like, but you're not disappointed because that one's still really good too. Might make some black cherry pies for some space bars. Black cherry pies are long pole, right? Abstract artboard. Wow. Okay, fine, Ryan. I'm going all in believer. If you fail, I need compens. Oh my god. Dude, I thought you already... Can you change your vote? Can you change it once you vote? Dude, where's the I thought there was like a skull enter. No? Is there not a skull enter? I could have sworn there was a skull enter. Am I like... Huh. Oh. There it is. I'd have some cheddar sometimes too. Yo. I've been using cream packas for spaces. Dude, cream packas are money. Money. So JWK bottom, cherry top, kale stem. Oh yeah, that's right. So the kale stems are a lot cheaper, right? Than having to go with creams. And a lot more available, I guess, huh? Zycos are insane. I've heard crazy things about Zycos and Zakus. What are we missing? N? M? M. What do we... Okay, where's the M? Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Dude. That looks sick. By the X skull. By the flipped over keycap to the right of it. Beside. Okay, dude. Great description there. I do have OP Black switches round 3 locally here in Singapore. We'll give that a go. 100% if you have access to OP Blacks locally, especially round 3, you need to try them. Especially on FR4. They are very good on aluminum as well. Been using Corsa switches on my Matrix IM. Corsa, are those the Bolsa switches? Or is that a different company? Believers are doomed. Aren't broken into hybrid glides with kale stems theoretically the same as BCPs? Technically, some people would argue that the JWK bottoms are smoother, I think. I'm using round 1 OP Blacks on my Zenith right now. Is it sick direction? Pretty good? Prove him wrong, Ryan, please. Wait, what did you join? Or what did you, wow! It's split down the middle. Dude. This looks sick. Okay, so looks department, like, come on. Side profile there.
It's free real estate.
Let's look at the fronts. So the Ikki is obviously, yo, thank you, Big J Villy, for the follow. Look at the fronts here. Obviously the Ikki is a little bit longer for that different layout. I will say the KBD Koala is very clean. It is very clean. I like it. It's class. I mean, Koala, in my opinion, will never go out of fashion, right? We look at the back here. Generally, I'm not too dissatisfied by a left justified on a 67, but after seeing the middle USB port on the Ikki, I think I like the middle a lot more. And the bottoms. So this is also another no-brainer. I absolutely hate this like Comic Sans font. This one just looks way cleaner, right? The seam is pretty pronounced. It doesn't quite line up like perfectly. Like I can stick my fingernail in it, even when it's completely like tightened all the way. Even if I'm like pushing on it, I can still put my fingernail in there. On this one, same deal. Actually, same deal, but because it's smoke, it's a lot harder to see because you have so much more going on, right? Looks department, I would say the Ikki. If you are okay with this layout and you are okay with the badge, I think personally, if this were my board, I would maybe see if I could get like a black badge here. The gold's a little in your face, in my opinion. Like you can listen to the plastics, right? They do badge GBs? Okay, perfect, nice. So take a look here, or rather have a listen. This one just feels way more, sounds more solid. Right? It's just like, it just feels like cheaper plastic, right? In person, it's a lot more pronounced, I would say. This is just like, it reminds me of like Logitech or Razer plastic, whereas this one, it just feels a little bit more premium. So I would say build quality would go to the Ikki. Value, they're both great value, coming in at like the same price. Ikki is actually about the same price. These are both roughly about 150. They're both plastic. But I'll do a typing test on the Ikki first, then I'll do a typing test on the KBD67, and then we'll do one more like close-up comparison, right? So take a look here. So this is the Ikki Aurora. This is the like the smoke variant. We do have GMK Boneyard on here, which in my opinion looks fantastic. We built it with JWK Miss Piggy ALS switches, which are lubed and filmed with desk key films. We do have the silicone in there, no battery, just full silicone, as well as the plate foam, plate silicone, right? This looks very nice for a budget board. Right. KBD67 for sure feels cheaper, but I couldn't find a switch that made it sound bad. Dude, that's the thing, right? So I was super impressed with this typing test, and I've only heard good things about the typing on this board. They're both GB, unfortunately. During GB, KBD is 119, Ikki is 135, all without shipping. Okay, so for all intents and purposes, same price, right? We could probably agree on that. Put a brass escape on it. Ooh, that would be nice. Would that be troll if I put a Key Cult escape on there? Or should I do it? We could put this on there. That one would match too. KBD is in stock. Do it? All right, one sec. Run it. Dude, I love that saying. All right. Dude, check out the patina. The patina on this Key Cult cap is kind of insane. Dude, that's pretty sick. That's kind of sick. Oh shit, is the Rama X Key Cult cap? It is. Ooh. Yo, listen to that. That's spicy. That's spicy. Dude, it patinaed so much. This thing was like this color when I got it. Maybe, I mean, a little darker, but the Key Cult Artisan on the Ikki is kind of funny. Hey, bud, are you making fun of my keyboard? You better not be making fun of my keyboard. Boneyard is just not fair. Yeah, should I patina the Madge to batch? I managed to get my hands on a Harbor SC. So happy for my Lilac Gray. Yo, you're gonna be stoked, I think. All right, here we go. The final comparison. Almost 5.5 hours later. 2 builds. Let's go. Here we go. So, aluminum plate, Miss Piggy JWKs, Ikki Aurora, GMK, Boneyard, ABS caps. Start with this with the stabs, which are JWK. I'm telling you, these plastic boards the mods sound way better than a lot of aluminum boards I built. I don't know why. Spacebar on the KBD, I think, is a little bit better. This is very good too, though. That is a money enter. Super nice. No complaints. If I hadn't built the KBD67 already, I would say amazing spacebar. But because I already built this one, I think this spacebar is better. I'll do a mod comparison as well, right? I'll do it after the typing test. How about that? We'll do the typing test and do the mods. I have found that having the bottom gasket improves the spacebar sound and feel on my Ikki. Interesting. I mean, it could very well be because I took out those middle ones, right? Ooh, so this is a lot more muted than I was expecting. Huh. Okay. All right. Here we go. $60. Plugging it in. Oh, I totally forgot it had this too. What? Yo, that thing's pretty bright. I might want to put the diffuser on there. Easy dub for the believers. Oh, oof. You can experiment a lot, which is nice. Okay. Are there any no side gaskets right now? I did not do the side gaskets. I have never been a fan of them. Thanks for the streams like this, by the way. Always helps a ton and is interesting. Dude, you got it. You got it. I was telling chat, I think I want to buy like every budget board that's been out and do like a budget comparison of everything. RX Chaser. Dude. We are almost out. This is what, the 4th shot tonight? 3rd? 4th? Let's go, bud. Oh, oh, oh. Almost there. Cheers, bud. You're a dirty dog doing this to me on an empty stomach. You forgot to put in the W? Someone told me not to do it. I forgot who told me not to put the W there. Only the top and... Okay, so let me explain real quick. So what we did was we put... Where are they at? It was me. I'm sorry, chat. Now you guys all get blinded. It's Nico's fault. We did silicone on the top case, and we did pour-on the bottom case. So... I honestly don't think this will affect much, even if we reverse that or we did all pour-on or all silicone. I could be wrong, but they're so deep set into the mold that I don't think they're gonna affect too much, right? Yo, let's freaking go! Looking for group. What's up, Senbei? As a long-time WoW player, every time I see LFG, I think looking for group. What are you typing on? All layouts included in the budget boards you'll buy. I think. I mean, I would assume most of them are hot swap though, so I'd imagine we're pretty limited on layouts. Shot before the test? Yes, we'll do a shot before the test, and we gotta do the test before the shot kicks in. Exactly. Same. I need epsilons in my life. Epsilon. I haven't, you know what? I have not tried epsilons. I've heard good things about them though. Can't unsee looking for a group. LFG. You know how many times I saw this? Looking for a group. 2v2. 2v2. Yeah, masters only. Link 2400 plus. Achieve or no response. And then I'd link them my 2400 achievement from like 6 years ago, and they'll be like, that's not current. You need one within the last 2 years. Epsilons are switches I can possibly eat? What? LBRs? Is that lower Blackrock Spire? Oh my god. Dude, I love Zul'Gurub. Damn man, my Twitch keeps skipping backwards? Oof. Oof. Alright. Here we go. We did the mods. It is now time for a typing test. Let's check it out. I'm trying. I'm gonna try. I'm trying on this one. Boom! Let's go. Let's go. All right. Hopefully you at least offset your losses from earlier. My point's not again. Try turning off low latency. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to restart. That's quiet, but I like it. Mute board, remove the silicone dampener. Oh, baby. Nice work. Wow. W easy dub for me. Okay, so now I'm gonna do a back-to-back. Remember that one? Quick back-to-back with the KBD. Here we go. Oh. Dude, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I honestly, if you guys want my honest opinion, I think these keycaps are holding back the KBD67. It's slightly high-pitched, but I think that's because of the keycaps. If I'm being honest with you guys, I think right now it's a tough call. It's a little bit of a tough call, but if we swapped the Boneyard onto the KBD67, I think it'd be a clear winner. Clear winner, in my opinion. I would do it right now, but it's hot swap, so literally all the switches are gonna come out, and it's gonna take me another half hour. But I will say this. My PC KBD67 was actually pretty sick. I know, right? Yo, what's up, Evan? So, swap the switches and keycaps? Wow. Just do it all at once, huh? Dude. Why the frick not, dude? I mean, why not? Let's do it real quick. I'm gonna put different caps on it. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the butt, dude. No, dude, this is gonna take forever. Can I do it with my finger, maybe? And fuck. Okay, gentle, gentle. This is the technique. This is the technique right here. Side technique. Side technique. Okay, not that strong. Side technique. Let's see, top technique. All right. All right. You're too strong for the hot swap. Is there something wrong with the plate? I don't think so. Fat L, you should get some sleep, dude. Wow, what the? Do I look tired? What's up, Use Chopstick? I need food more than I need sleep, to be honest. I think I'm gonna hit In and Out after this, because that's literally the only thing open. Yo, what's your go-to In and Out order? Are you serious? Are you reading my mind right now? My go-to In and Out order is a 3x2, 3 patties, 2 cheese, ketchup only. All right, not bad, not bad. Where is... I'm gonna grab... I'm not gonna put Boneyard on here. I'm gonna grab a different... Alright, and you know what? Might as well. I was like, uh-oh. Please don't let me switch up my keycaps. I'd probably cry. We had a bent pin. This one is bent. Super bent. Oh my goodness. We got this. Don't worry, don't worry. Wow, dude, this one's like pissed off, bro. Nice. Okay, I got it. No, I didn't. Okay. You never put the escape switch back in. Alcohol kicked in? Dude, maybe, huh? We crying? Almost. Almost. My stomach is crying. We had a bent pin. So, We'll do the, so we're swapping the keycaps because I personally think that the EPBT caps were holding back the KBD67. My pin is bent permanently? Raz, you should probably see a doctor about that. I should have played some, like, hype up music while I did this. Dude, I hate when I drop shit on the floor. Alright. What if you did back-to-back GMK? Raz, do not give the chat ideas. We are 5.5 hours in. I'm like borderline delirious right now. Oh. Rip. Yo, you're still streaming. I am? What? I thought I was just talking to myself for the last half hour. Damn, is this a subathon? How come you didn't grab a different GMK set? Because this one was already in freaking order, okay? Why are you cracking up, Raz? Hedge? Are you freaking joking my ass? Because back-to-back GMK is actually a good idea. Yeah, well, these are the keycaps that I was gonna give to Derek, alright? Freaking A, dude. Just put Boneyard back and grab a different set. Don't push it, bro. You're gonna Postmates dinner? Dude, I would, but Postmates takes so long, dude. I don't think I have, like, the energy to wait for Postmates. I think I'm gonna go get In-N-Out after this. That means no more shots. Oh my. I gotta freaking put the freaking row back. Went for lunch and I'm back. Where's my lunch, Tiki types? Come on, dude. And by time you done this, it would be by the time I know, right? I should just order it right now. Dude, there's nothing open though. What's open right now at 11:30? Aren't you almost done with the bottle? Yeah, I am. I am. Postmates takes the longest out of all delivery services, maybe second only to Uber Eats. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. This sounds way better. I knew it. Okay. Oh. I think out of all keyboard building, my least favorite thing is doing this row right here. Dude, I personally really wanted the Ikki to sound better than the KBD, but I honestly think that's not going to be the case. All right, give me that round one, row one delete, and we can call it a day. Boom. Applebee's is open. I have never eaten at Applebee's in my whole entire life. Am I missing out? Is Raising Cane's open? I've never been to Raising Cane's, and there's one like 6 minutes from me or 7 minutes from me. Is it open right now? Are they open late or no? Not looking too good for a drive. It's okay. It only hit me for a second because I haven't eaten. It'll wear off quick. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Yo, later, John. Costa Mesa Raising Cane's is open till 1 a.m. Is Raising Cane's worth it for me to leave my house at midnight to go get? Is it worth it over In-N-Out? I've never been. 5 hours, 40 minutes. Are you okay, Ryan? Boneyard looks good on the KBD67. I would agree with that. I don't like coleslaw, actually, so that works out. Sounds like an adventure to me. Oh, maybe I'll do it. I've never had raised. I love chicken tenders. I absolutely love chicken tenders. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look. So this is the KBD67, built with H1s on polycarbonate. I swapped the caps out. We had some cheaper EPBT ABS caps, which were about 70 bucks, for some GMK Boneyard, obviously a lot higher quality. And we'll see how much of a difference it makes. I went to Vegas last year and had it for the first time, kind of mid. Okay, all right. I love In-N-Out. It's not just a convenience thing, I would say. But you're kind of detracting me from going to Raising Cane's if it's just kind of mid. I think we should take this off, though. There we go. All right, let's do another mod test for you guys. Thoughts on animal style? I'm not a huge fan of onions, to be honest. So the onions kind of kill it for me. Looks so nice. What's up, Ruminative? How's it going? You know who has the best chicken tenders? Crack Shack. Like, do not at me if you've never been to Crack Shack. It's ridiculous. I would just go for In-N-Out, to be honest. I don't like Cane's. Okay, maybe I'll go In-N-Out. I'll do Cane's when Heine's in town or something. Okay, here we go. Solid. Like I would be happy if aluminum boards, like $1,000 aluminum boards, sounded like these mods. To be honest, like it doesn't really get much better than that. Even the spacebar is okay. I think the EPBT was holding it back. I do. We'll find out. Here we go. So it's funny you say that, Ruminative, because I was thinking that in my head, but I didn't say it. I actually thought that the spacebar from EPBT ABS sounded better than the GMK. So I don't know if you picked that up or not, but I actually felt like this sounded better. But I think the alphas are going to sound better. It does sound better. Yeah, it does sound better. It's less like high-pitched clack. It's actually a lot more muted, to be honest. Yeah. It's a perfectly flat space bar, helps a bunch for sound. Yes. It really does. I opened your build VOD and was wondering if you were still on. Yo. Alright, I think because I went through the entire trouble of swapping these over, we're going to do a 60-seconder so you guys get the full experience. Here you go. What's up, Blue Luster? First time chat. Let's go, bud. One switch for Desert Island. Any combo? Wait, what's Desert Island? Here we go. Dude. Oh, Choke City. Okay. So, sounds very good. Gotta change lights to red, make you faster. Yo, KCXY96, thank you for the prime for 2 months. 2 months. I appreciate you. Makes me want new switches for my board. Yo, dude. H1s are pretty solid. This is KBD67 Lite with PC plate and H1s. Correct. What's the difference between the light and the regular? Yeah, so this one is plastic, although, honestly, if I didn't tell you this is plastic, you might think it's aluminum. Right? You'd probably think this was aluminum. So this is plastic. The silicone inside makes it like decently heavy. Definitely heavy enough to like know it's nicer than just a cheapo board. Also, the Ikki68 sound changes depending on the gas, silicone, or pour-on dampening, or alu top, just depends. Correct. I would agree with that. I like the KBD because it comes in the Game Boy clear purple kind of... Dude, yeah. I think I would choose that over the black one, to be honest. Add 20 to the final result and he'll be fine? Wow. Must be the RGB. As if you were stuck on a desert island, which with one switch forever and no way to get new ones. Dude, maybe smooth cherry black. Why did I even think of that? Smooth cherry black. I AFK'd after Omni-type stream and you're still here? Wow. I am still here. MX Blue, get the frick out of town. Okay, so did we come? I thought we were gonna have a clear winner, but I'll be honest with you guys. Yo, Fartbox. Fartbox939, subscribe with the prime. I appreciate you, Fartbox. What are you typing on? Thank you for the prime. If you were stuck on an island forever with one follower, who would you pick? Sandy Sue, duh. I mean, come on. Omnitop's raid, but yeah, same thing. I got you. Okay, so... Me personally, if this were up to me, I would choose the Ikki. Do I think the KBD potentially sounds and feels better? Slightly, like 0.5. Like 0.5 better. But I think the Ikki looks at least a full point better, and the quality is at least a full point better. So, I also think that if we swap some gaskets around, maybe did some funky business on the inside, remove some of the pillars and whatnot, we could potentially get a louder board, maybe one that's a little bit more in tune with what we're looking for. You got the step caps like Boss Quest talked about. We even have a badge we can, you know, mess around with. So if this were me, I would get the Ikki without a question. Do I think the KBD sounds better? Slightly. So that's probably my take on it. If I were to recommend these to a friend, and they said, I like both boards, which one would you recommend? I would probably recommend the Ikki. I just feel like they're gonna get this, they're gonna be like, oh, like, this is a nice touch. This actually feels really nice. It feels very, like, premium for what it is, you know? Oh, wow, a center USB port, that's cool. Like, I feel like this has more features. Whereas this is kind of just, you know, someone could easily confuse this with just like a ducky or something until they type on it, you know? So, I think the Ikki wins in my opinion. I think so. What do you guys think? I think it's because the KBD you have isn't the clear case. That is a valid point. Do you guys think that if I had the clear case, the smoke one, it would maybe be a little bit closer? Why did that just fall off? KBD have a transparent black case though. So here's the question. Does the transparent black KBD feel as nice as a transparent black Ikki? That might be something to investigate. Outside of the step caps, I much prefer the KBD layout. So the layout is another thing, right? For sure, some people just don't like this layout. A lot of people like the skinny blocker here and the very like consistent, this is too much disruption right here. So it could be a layout thing as well. You better buy another KBD case then. I thought I was gonna thought I was gonna be able to lay this to rest, but apparently I now have to buy a smoked PC or a smoked plastic KBD case. I like the 660 layout, but the extra 2 kind of ruined it for me. It is kind of random. Is this the same as the slip line? You gotta buy another kit? Are you freaking joking my ass? Nah, it feels cheap for the transparent KBD cases. Okay. So even if we got the transparent KBD one, it might look better, but it'll feel just as cheap, right? It's not like they make it any thicker. I mean, look at the reason is, look at the side bezel on this one compared to the KBD. It's just a lot thicker. It's way more rigid. Oh my God. I thought I was just gonna break it. Look at this. Like, it's not doing anything. Look at this. So this is like same amount of pressure. I'm literally twisting the entire thing. I feel like I'm bending it, dude. Do you guys see that? So that should show you right there. This just feels way more premium. So I would go with, do you guys want a flexi board? How about a flexi case? You're about to 001 Anthony a whole board? Dude, remember him? Oh my God. Yeah, this is definitely a better weapon for sure. And you can still add a brass weight to this thing if you really wanted to. That's kind of cool. So, no, this is nice. I would, at the end of the day, what it comes down to for me is if I have a friend getting into the hobby, they're coming from a Razer or a Logitech, and I said, here, try this. I feel like they would get it. Oh, okay. Outside seems similar quality to my board. They would type on it and they'd be like, wow, this type's nice. That's kind of where the story would end. I feel like if I gave them this, they'd be like, wow, this type's nice. Anything's gonna type nice from what they're coming from. But then they're gonna look at this, oh dude, this is sick. There's a badge here. Wow, this is actually like super sturdy. So and this is an interesting layout as well. I just feel like this adds more value. So, freaking Heine, we are truly out here. Heine, I was talking about you earlier. I was saying I haven't eaten dinner, and I was debating whether going to In-N-Out or Cane's, and I said to everyone that I would want my first Cane's experience to be with you. So I will wait till you come to California again for me, for us to go get Raising Cane's. I told you guys Heine was a Cane's fan. I have the brass weight in my Mizu Ikki, and it's a great addition. The additional options that you get with the Ikki is great. How much is the brass weight for the Ikki? Is it like 40 or 50 bucks? Deal? Okay, sick. It's on me. I'm salivating. Bro, is it that good? I was about to go, and then one of my viewers said it was like kind of mid. And that's like, you know, hype trash for like, or not hype trash, hype speak for, not just like, okay. How much is the Ikki Aurora? Both of these are around 140, 150. So really the same price. Pretty sure it was like 20 or 30 bucks for the brass weight. Oh, sick. Okay, nice. It's like pretty eyed, but I don't have it around here, and I've always associated with traveling, cool places, and new adventures. Okay, how about this? This will put a better like perspective on it for me. Is it better or worse than Chick-fil-A? I was never a white meat fan, and it's for a white meat fans. Oh, okay. I like white meat chicken tenders. I do. Just check my shop, 35 bucks. Okay, cool. Nice. Wow. So you can actually add a brass weight inside the Ikki for 35 bucks more. That's kind of cool. Chick-fil-A gas pack. Better? Ooh, only slightly different as well. It's the best dedicated tender place, IMO. Okay. Okay. Dude, I think Chick-fil-A is pretty good. So that sets the bar for sure. Forgot to mention the Ikki comes with a coiled cable and extra goodies. Yeah, so I showed off earlier. Comes with a braided coiled cable. Also comes with a case that I personally feel like is a lot nicer on the Ikki than the KBD. So that's a little bit of value as well. Back of 60 or 65 or either of these two boards. Dude, that is a super good question. Chick-fil-A wins with the sauce. Ooh, that's true. That is true. Okay, so Back in Echo 65 or Ikki. What do you guys think? I built a Back in Echo 65. I built one. That's tough. That's super tough. Because you are pushing back a price range for sure. I think it comes down to a preference thing. If you are about the see-through case and you like this look, then you're gonna go with this or the Back in Echo. If you are purely looking at it on a typing experience and sound, I think the Back in Echo will win every time. I am not like a huge fan of like the cast metal version of the Back in Echo, right? So it's like cast instead of being CNC'd. Not a huge fan, but I look past it because it types and sounds so good, right? So that's a tough one. That is a tough one. I would say if I had a friend who wants a metal board, Back in Echo. If you want like, oh, this is like a sick, like cool see-through board, then the Ikki. I think they're different. I think they're different enough that someone would have a preference based on looks. I think this types well enough to compete. Yeah, Back in Echo if you're looking for that premium feel but budget friendly. If someone wants to wait for Ikki, I'd rather just buy the Back in Echo. Probably, yep. Thoughts on the chapter versus the harbor? What's the chapter 1? Bankruptcy? No. I don't understand the appeal of the Back in Echo yet. I don't have one. I think the Back in Echo is one of the best feeling and sounding typing experiences in the price range. If you can get past the fact that it's a cast board. Yep, I think Helicopter pretty much summed it up quite well. Back in Echo if you want a good board, Ikki if you want to play around and build. 6 hours stream. Oh my god, dude, we're at 6 hours. Wow, that's crazy. Pretty soon I'm gonna get like people on the in Asia saying, "Wow, I'm like I always you're never live." Oh. The brass weight is pretty hefty for the Ikki. Has a cool design on it as well. Is it readily available, or did you have to? Are they sold out? I wouldn't get over the cast board. Yeah. So if you don't like the cast, if you need like perfectly straight CNC lines, I think you'd go Ikki. Chapter 1 is exploded 65 with a knob. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. As a beginner, you probably don't know the difference in how the baquet was put together. It's just like, wow, this is heavy. That's true. That is true. I mean, dude, this is pretty heavy too. If you put the weight in this thing, this would be heavy. For sure. Haba so lit, so harbor it is. Yo. Asia here, you're live as I started work, so suits me just fine. Damn, nice. Are those Gat Mink switches, by the way? So these are Miss Piggy ALS switches. I would say they're pretty similar to I would say they're like almost like in between like a OP Black and an Ink. Like definitely a deeper sound than the OP Blacks are pretty poppy, I feel like, but in a good way, not clacky, like a good pop. These are still poppy, but it's definitely more muted deep. So still very good. I think they look fantastic too. So yeah, all in all, you have essentially, I mean, depending if say you did a, oh my god, bro, I totally forgot. I wanted to unbox this today and I ran out of time. Shit. Is that a linear switch? It is. The ALS, you got it. KBD is easier to get extras. Yes. Check it out. Dude, I should have unboxed this when Omnitype rated me. Top secret. Dude, I actually had a I had an issue with this because my shipping, I have a USPS box with the key, right? So only I can get into the box unless someone like has a you know, copied a key somehow. It said this delivered on Friday. It said delivered, and I went into my box and it wasn't there, and I was like, oh shit. So I checked it again on Saturday, and I checked again on Sunday. No GMK set. And I was like, well, shit. So this morning I emailed Omnitype, and I actually got route shipping insurance on it, funny enough. And they said it was gonna be such a headache. They said because it was over $100, I have to file a police report. I have to go file a police report, and then I have to go get the police report approved, send it to Omnitype. They have to then send it to the route shipping agent. Then the route shipping agent has to approve it. Then they get back to Omnitype, and then they send me my new set. So I'm just like, oh my god, dude. I don't have time to go file a police report. Like, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. But anyways, I digress. Long story short, check my mailbox today, and it's there. What? I've never had something say it was delivered and then like 3 days later it show up. Like, why would it ever say it's delivered if it's not there? So, anyway. Route protection's a scam? Kinda, right? You got my package, right? Wait, what package? Oh, I did, yes. Yes, thank you, Avo. Thank you. I'm excited to see someone use the hell out of Redacted and have the pad print gradually wear off. Route is mid-key ass. I know. So, how about we put Redacted on the Ikki real quick to show you guys. Yeah? And then we'll call it a night. I swear. I think Ryan low-key does not want... Dude, this is a subathon. What are you talking about? I'll just show you Redacted real quick. We don't need to put it on. I need to get food, actually. I'm going downhill. Imagine we could have used this set instead of... Don't remind me, dude. All right. We have GMK Redacted, premium keyboard, keycap set designed by Omnitype. Pretty cool. Are you gonna try Canes? Canes is like slightly further. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Canes is slightly further than In-N-Out right now. So I think I'm gonna go In-N-Out. Are you joining the Space 65 round 3? I actually haven't looked at it. I've heard good things about it. I've never had a Think or a Space or any of those, any of the, not Ghost. Who makes those boards? Not Ghost. Oh my god, what's their name? Gray Studio. I always want to say Ghost Studio. Gray Studio. I've never had a Gray Studio board. How are they? You guys, are they nice? Some couriers pre-scan before dropping in a big building, get behind and don't... You know what? I bet you that's what happened. He probably scanned it, thinking he had time to deliver it, and then didn't. Yo! Wow, this is actually like... This is actually a lot more gray than I was expecting. That's kind of cool. It's got like a gray, not like a blue tint to it, but it's very gray. It is like paper. Weird. Weird. Built a thing for a friend. I'd compare it to Vega. Okay, all right. Animal fries. Dude, I know people are obsessed with animal fries, but I don't like the onions. No, I do have a car. I do have a car here that I can use, so. Is it the same color as GMK Bleach? So, you know how GMK Bleach has that like slight blue tint to it? Because it's so white? Think of this as like being like almost like so gray, it kind of has that blue tint. But Bleach is like way more white than this. This is more on the gray side. It looks like it's a custom color. I don't know though. Is your car a skateboard, Mr. Thax? Wow. It's like a cool gray. Yeah, it's like a cool gray. Lamb fries? Who has lamb fries? Who cares? In-N-Out fries are all ass? Wow, those are fighting words. Who has better fries than In-N-Out? I like In-N-Out, and there are people who say In-N-Out is good, but you have to add 40 customizations. I just get basically a 3x2, which is essentially a double-double with an extra patty. McDonald's? McDonald's fries, not the soggy ones. You know what my order at In-N-Out is? It is a 3x2, but what I do is I say, dude, waffle fries are pretty fire. Carl's Jr. has good waffle fries. I got a local shop by my place, but not sure if that counts. That counts. I would say if you've had like a good local place with fries, I mean, it's gonna beat any chain, right? So what I do is I get a 3x2, 3 patties, 2 cheese, but I ask for light salt. In my opinion, it tastes the same. I actually can't tell. But I don't feel like my mouth is a freaking desert afterwards. Like, I don't feel super dehydrated. So it's a win-win. Also, Chick-fil-A fries, mid, really big mo. I like Chick-fil-A fries, but I don't like the ends. The really potato-y ones. So, I just forgot which cap this was. Oh, it must be J, huh? No, JKL. F. H. So I get a 3x2 ketchup only, light salt. I'm goofing this up big time. Oh my god. Where is my keycap puller? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Jack in the Box curly fries, like the corkscrew ones. Oof. Oof. So then I also get fries, but I ask for light salt on those as well. The good thing about that is whenever you ask for light salt, hopefully they don't hate me for it, but they make it fresh, right? All of it's pretty fresh, but they make it like separate. Best fries in Austin. Dude, Hop Dottie. Oh, I'm getting so hungry. Dude, the frickin' the cheese, like the queso dip fries at Hop Dottie are unreal. Unreal. And they have like these like cinnamon, they have these like cinnamon sweet potato fries. Fire. Hop Dot does have good fries. Was Hop Dottie in Austin before California? Think so? I don't know. Yo, my Mason 60 just arrived at my home. What's a Mason 60? It's 2 a.m. Dude, oh my goodness. All right. All right. We are wrapping up very quickly here. Very quickly. Hang on. Hang on. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the Maha. All right, a cute AF stone keyboard. It's a stone keyboard. Started in Austin. Okay, I figured as much. Okay, caps, FJ, cruiser. Done. Oh, man, it feels like I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Check it out. Kind of cool. This might look cool on like an e-whiteboard. Imagine streaming for 6 hours. Couldn't be me. Looks solid. I think it looks pretty good. Looks good here too. All right, here's like a back-to-back, both GMK sets. My OCD cannot I know, I keep wanting to like... So the Ikki is definitely deeper sounding. More full. This top row, very nice. I would say mods on the Ikki are better. Spacebars are honestly pretty comparable. I think if we swapped out the Miss Piggies for like a louder switch, the Ikki might come to life a little bit too. So keep that in mind. Can you compare to the E-White Ness? I do have one. Oof. Dude, this shows you how much more gray it is, dude. Look at that. Wow. Crazy. Sorry if it was shilling for my local shop, but SoCal best fries I've... Where? If it's in SoCal, I'll go. Pretty big difference, I would say. Right? Kind of crazy. What are we predicting on? A typing test? Oh my goodness, another one? Okay, last typing test of the night, and then we're going to freaking in and out, and then I'm passing the frick out. All right? I tagged you so you can see it better. It's Grinder's skateboard theme, Tony Hawk approved. Really? Like LA? The deeper sound might be coming from the Switch though. It got milky tops. That's what I'm saying. I think it's the ALS switches are a little bit deep sounding. Get some rest. Get some good rest. I appreciate that. I'm gonna pass. I'm literally gonna eat and then pass out. Oh, Huntington. That's closer to me, actually, than LA. Dude, In-N-Out closes at like, why is this not working? Oh, there we go. 1 a.m. I got time. Just got here from my nap. Heard the stream is going for 2 more hours. Thank good. That's forbidden. Food coma sleeps are the best. I cannot sleep on an empty stomach. It's the worst. All right, here we go. Typing. Michael. Yo, 132. Get freaking wrecked. Oh, let's go. Dude, I think it sounds pretty good. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. It's definitely growing on me. Dude, my raw was 140. I like this. I do like this board. I like it as much as I thought I would. How about that? Bro, I spent 5K on Gem Redemption end of stream. I have over that now. Wow, dude. No need to freaking brag, okay? Well, my points at the bottom here say I have infinity. So, you don't see me bragging, right? Ryan, you have without fail lost me every gamble for... I have failed you? Wow. Okay. What, does a gambler go to a casino and say, you know, win casino, you have failed me? All right. I think it's time for food and sleep. What do you guys think? You guys should probably get some food and sleep too. You're like, joke's on you, Ryan. It's freaking morning for me. Okay. Do 7 minutes more for 6. Do I want 6:30? CG Buen is streaming. Thank you for streaming. 7 a.m. here? What? Did you wake up early? I enjoyed my stay. I don't know if I can make it another 7 minutes. I don't think so. I think we're gonna call it quits. I heard you can't stop stream on a hype train. Xing Xing knows how that goes. I'm not on a hype train. What do you mean? Isn't now the perfect time for a hype train? Literally, if I would have to eat. I would have to eat. 17 more hours to go. Like, I wish there was a way to transition from like streaming on my computer to instantly streaming on my phone. You guys know I would take my phone, put it in the passenger seat, right? Rizma, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I definitely appreciate it. There is Ryan. We can do it right now. What? We can do what right now? Right now. Right here. Right now. What's up, Tim? How's it going? Move the stream onto your phone? But you'd have to cancel it and redo it. I don't know how to do that without being weird. Plus, dude, for some reason when I stream on my phone, it's like terrible ass quality. They about to hit you with a hype train? Who is? 1 sub's not gonna do jack. What was the consensus, KBD67 or Ikki? I thought the KBD67 sounded like slightly better. But all day Ikki for build quality, for sure. That's because you have an iPhone? The 2000s are calling me? For Thank you for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs. Alright, bud, you know this isn't a freaking subathon. Dude, Ikki's on sale on Daily Clack? I got this on Daily Clack, actually. I think it's sold out now. Hype Train is close? I guess technically Hype Train is close. Yeah, it just sold out, I believe. Thank you for the tier 1 subs, the 2 gifted subs forbidden. I appreciate you. Dude, maybe I would cook food and switch my coffee cam to dinner cam. But then but I can't talk to you. I don't have a microphone out there. I'm sorry though, sometimes I can't help it. Dude, Tim with the freaking prime. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Oh. You freaking joking my ass. Is that a hype train? Sure you guys don't want to go to bed? Xing Xing gifted a tier 1 sub to Abo. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. I don't know if I should be happy or not. Where's my pancakes? Ooh, I can make pancakes. Dude, I don't have a microphone out there though. That's the issue. I don't know how to do it. Can you bring back the In-N-Out back and eat it live on stream and give your thoughts on the food? I guarantee you, if I left right now and came back, none of you would be here. Rizma gifting a tier 1 sub to Tifu. I appreciate you for the gifted tier 1 sub and our level 2 hype train. Don't make me come over and set it up for you. What? Dude, how? I have the RME Babyface Pro. I don't know how to sign. You can't hook that up to the camera, can you? Don't challenge chat like that. Don't challenge chat like that. I still have I still have 5 hours of work and watching you. Dude, seriously? Come on. Like, I'm trying to think like logically how I'm gonna eat right now without like chair streaming. Use the phone mic and camera, but it's such bad quality. How do you? I don't think you can switch from computer to phone without canceling stream though. Secret subathon. Thank you, Big Mo, for the gifted tier 1 sub, and somehow you guys got a level 3 hype train. EPOCam is $8 and pairs with OBS. Bro, I can't do that. Download that shit right now. Come on, I can barely freaking look at my freaking border image, dude. Like, come on, dude. This is what you're working with. Go eat, bro. All right. I don't want to let you guys down, but I don't know how I'm gonna eat and continue to stream. But people aren't waiting until the last second to move the hype train to the next level. Dude, it's 4 minutes on the hype train. That is kind of like a subathon, isn't it? If you keep the hype train going, it's like 5 minutes each freaking time. Who came up with that idea? Let me see this real quick. Let me see something. If I can share my screen on this, I'll show you guys something cool. Hang on. I mean, we got 3.5 minutes. We got 3.5 minutes. Just chill. Just chill. Let me see if I can somehow share this window. Hang on. Oh my god, that's bright. Why is this full screen? Get out of here. Bro. My eyes are bleeding. Oh, I can do, there we go. Let me see if I can do this without, like, doxing myself. Hang on. This is sketchy times right now. Did that work? Can you guys see that? My fusion? Don't worry, chat is sleeping, but the real ones are here. All right, hang on. Hang on, let me open the file. I want you guys to see all my other documents here. It's very, very unorganized. Here we go. Check it out. Let's go. The chicken coop. I think Xing Xing went to bed, so I don't think she's seeing this. But I think it's gonna look pretty ridiculous. I heard this is the next Nest XXW. Exactly. I actually had it named Nest XXW. Can you make me one with your face on the blocker? Dude, my shit's like so blurry because it's rendering. I gotta stop that. Oh my god. It's taking up all my PC power. Anyway, so yeah, I'm working on this right now. I just got a quote on it, but it's pretty troll. It's pretty freaking troll. That's gorgeous. It's not troll. Choo choo. Yo, the hype train has officially ended. I unironically want one. I made it as a April Fool's joke, and like somehow people thought I was serious, and now I got a bunch of people saying they wanted one. So I was going to put hang on, we could do this real quick. Can't it be both? Hang on one sec. Let's see. Boom. I'm technically working right now, right? Here, let's do open. Oh, did he send this as a hang on. I got 2 minutes left on stream and then I'm peace mobbing. Let me just see if this works. That should work. Open. Oh, insert. All right, we'll do this real quick. Okay, good night. Gotta wake up at 5 to eat for my fast. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Dude, my buddy's fasting right now too. He wakes up super early and just like scarfs. Can you give acrylic top cover so I can use it as a wrist rest? That'd be kind of sick. What would be more troll is an icon engraving each slot instead of having... Dude, right? Imagine like if I put every streamer's slot on there instead of an actual nest. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick and then we're gonna call it quits because we passed 6 hours and 30 minutes. So, Gym Leader Nathan wanted one of these as well. I like to just, you know, frick, we're gonna have to, okay, hang on. I don't want you guys to see all my files. Very private files. Oh shit, I gotta do the freaking... There we go. That's too big, huh? Shit. Hang on. I'm sorry I'm ignoring chat. This is my focus mode. Okay, that's a good size. Show the 60? I have no idea what's going on here. Ryan is... No, I'm literally just putting a freaking engraving on here. It's not a big deal. He said he wanted a pink one. So I'll have to send this one to Gym Leader Nathan. This is gonna make my whole thing freaking freeze up, but I think that he wanted his badge, so I think that would look pretty sick. But I can't render at the same time as my freaking stream because my computer's not good enough. So let me I'll cancel it. But you guys kind of get the gist of it. Hyun also wants one? Alright, you tell her to DM me then. What's her logo? 7 hours is way better than 640. Get the frick out of town. I'm basically fasting at the moment, right? What logo is that? So this is actually Gym Leader Nathan's logo. It's like a badge that he had made. So I kind of made this as a troll, and then Xing Xing said she wanted one, so I filled this in. And then I made a portion so we could have both logos on it. It's really long. It actually looks super long in Fusion, but in reality, it's like what? It's what? So it's one nest, two. Oh wait, actually it is pretty long. But 1, 2. So 4 bottom. Yeah, 1, 2. Dude, I can't. I need to zoom in. I can't do it on there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's like 3.5. So really it's gonna look like it'll be like that. So it's really not that big. It's really not that big. It looks ridiculous, but it's really like it's really not that big. What about Teha types? Teha does use 3 in a row. I should probably do his as well. Leave slots. Just spell Hyun with the blockers. Wow. Leave slots for only first row. Will make a nice wrist rest. That'd be kind of cool, actually. It's like, just like a big ass cherry lip. Teha will get a wooden proto. Dude, maybe I'll have Visionaire make him a... I'll send this file to Visionaire, and maybe he'll make him a wooden one to go with his wooden Kaze that he's claimed. But I don't think... That's all I had to do tonight. That was my only task I had to do in Fusion. So I'm done. Easy enough. But I do have... a Winculus one? Oh, dude, he's here! Bro, what are you doing up right now, dude? Get out of here. What the frick? I thought this was a safe zone. How long have you been in here? Bro, you said you wanted a pink one. So, check it. This will actually look pretty sick. It's gonna, like, goof up my stream, but Here. I think it'll be pretty dope. I'm asleep. I never saw this. Security breach. Who told him? Who told him? I think it'll be pretty sick. All right. Anyways, now that that's freaking spoiled, soiled it. Yo, want to buy? What's up, Rukasu? Can you explain what are you doing, please? I am designing a, well, I did design a nerd nest, which is basically this portion here. And then on April Fools, I made a nerd nest XXL, but a couple of my friends said they liked it, so I put their logo on the left here. So now it's just one big ass nest. No one summoned me? Dude, when I find out who snitched, there's gonna be hell to pay. But here, I'll show you guys one last thing and then I'm gonna get food, I swear. I'm sorry. I'm really bad tonight. Show you guys. Let's see. All right, I'll do a fat leak. If you're literally watching me right now at this hour, almost 7 hours in, then I'll do a freaking leak. All right. Okay. Here it is. It's not a crazy leak, but this is our K3Z is gonna literally kill me. But just don't tell anyone, okay? I did a live and nobody came after 2 hours. Man, when did you start Twitch? I started like 2 years ago, I think it is. I usually don't go this late. Don't tag him. Okay, you guys ready for this thing? I'm gonna have to explain it to you. Here it is. So, I have come up with 1 million people have made a tray. So a tray is nothing new, although it is a pretty cool looking tray, right? So I have made a tray, and then I've also designed a coaster. So this is actually a coaster. It's gonna come in aluminum and PC. But the coolest thing about the coaster is you can actually put your Kaze badge in it. So say for instance you buy a Kaze and you have like a stainless steel badge or a brass badge or a copper badge. We're gonna sell coasters with different colored aluminum badges. So if you bought like, you know, say for instance a blue Kaze and you want like a purple badge, then you could buy the purple coaster, take the badge out, and then put it into your Kaze. So this badge is interchangeable, right? The other thing that's kind of cool about this is we have this silicone rubber foot on this. So if you notice, this rubber foot actually lines up with this channel here. So they're gonna be stackable. So you're gonna stack the tray on top of the coaster. So when you're not using the coaster all day long. And for me, when I'm streaming, I hate having like a coaster, a tray, nest, like it's too much shit on my desk. So I basically designed this so that when I'm done with my coffee, I put the tray on top and it sits stackable on there. Does that make sense? This one looks, I mean, the render's gonna look like shit right now because I'd have to like run it for hours, but you can kind of get, oh, let me reset here. There you go. So it'll look kind of like this. The logo also gonna work with the Kaze necklace, exactly. An aesthetically pleasing coaster is the desk accessory I never knew I needed. Yo. So it'll kind of look like that, and then the tray will stack on top of the coaster. You could also put a burger patty in the middle if you want. My face is probably so choppy right now because my computer's using all my brain power. Round NRD nest to stack on your tray on top. I know, right? But so yeah, I thought it'd be pretty cool. And then obviously the your badge will go there, and that will screw in just like it does on the Kaze. So if you took out the blocker, it's gonna screw in just like that. And then if we wanted to do this, so it's gonna stack like that. So when it's on your desk, it's really not gonna take up much space. But it'll look sick because you'll see the bottom ring underneath it. So I have to basically get a Kaze now. My stream looks smooth. Maybe it's just choppy on my computer then. So anyways, I made this because it's something that I wanted personally. That's why I made the nest. I wanted something small to hold the Artisans on the stream. Likewise, I made this because I hate having, you know, a coaster and then a tray, and I don't know where to put them. So basically, we can just stop that. Anyway, that's the leak. K3Z's probably gonna yell at me. But it's kind of like the point of this, right? So you can have your nest here, and I usually have like a screw tray, and then like right now I have it like all over my desk because I don't know where to put it, and this looks dumb, right? So it'd be nice to be able to take my screw tray, stack it, and obviously it look a lot better than two pieces of cork, but have it next to the nest as well. So anyways, that's the product I'm working on right now. So the first one that's going to come out, I believe, is going to be PC. The tray is going to be the coaster is going to be PC. The tray, or the screw tray, is going to be aluminum. So yeah. Sooner or later, Ryan will be manufacturing everything in his setup. Dude, that's the goal. I find like a need that I want, and then I hope that maybe other people have the same need. So, okay, I think it's time. Hype train is long over. Closing out of Fusion. I'm not working tonight. I'm sorry. Oh, I'll save. Save Nathan's for later. Desktop. XXL GML. Gym leader Nathan. Boom. My work is complete. Why are you up still? Dude, that's a great question. I honestly do not know why. I don't know why. Thank you for subathon. Dude, alright. Fuck. It's almost 7 hours. Do I go another 8 minutes? Where's the Kaze standing desk? Just go ahead and my freaking bank account, my bank account and oh, fucking my bank account up, yo. Yeah, so ideally I want to kind of master the desk accessories, as well as it's like I kind of want to create an entire like ecosystem for the desk, right? So you have the TKL, you have the nest, you have the coaster, you have the tray. All of them kind of work together. You know, you have the badge from the Kaze, you can put in the coaster. These two stack, and then eventually we're gonna also. I'm almost done with the next keyboard design. I'm not gonna leak it tonight because I've already leaked too much and I'll get in mad trouble. I will tell you guys, it is a 60%, so I think it'll be pretty sick. NRD home furnishing is greater than IKEA. Wow. Definitely not chat's fault, dude. Forbidden. It's completely your fault. I was gonna end stream like half an hour ago. Maybe another night that I get like 7 hours in and I can't keep my mouth shut, I'll leak the 60. Kaze X Herman Miller, dude. You know what's funny? Sandy actually. You guys want to see something hilarious? I'm only gonna show you because you asked or you brought that up. Hang on. Sandy wanted me to design her a Sandy wanted me to design her a chair. So I designed a chair. I made this chair. It's got brass bottoms. It's got the brass weight on the bottom there. I made this chair quite a while ago. I think it's kind of sick. Got some PC chairs maybe. It's like a dinner chair though. It's obviously not an office chair. And then we got her name on the back there. This is Sandy's chair. It looks pretty sick in the render. All right. That's a pretty sick looking chair. Throw a little cushion on there and you'll be good to go. Anyways. Okay, just pretend like I didn't show you the chair. C-War with the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Our posture gonna be right? Exactly. It doesn't look like a very comfy chair, right? All right, we're gonna push it to 7 hours and then I'm done. We got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. What can we do for 5 minutes? I wish there was no hype train cooldown. Oh, there's a hype train cooldown. I didn't even know that. Also, rubber O-ring on the feet to stack on your NRD coasters. Oh, needs rubber O-ring on the feet to stack on your... Oh, right? Yeah, joke's on you. The chair's actually this big. Could you imagine? Typing test to milk some points. How many leaks can you leak in 5 minutes? I think you guys have heard every board I have, to be honest. I think I've done a typing test on every board. How much of the bottle's left? About that much. I think is it on redemption or on cooldown though, yeah? Finish that bottle. Decide who to raid. That's probably a wise choice. Probably a wise choice. Don't save. All right. Let's see here. NRD nesting trays. Raid Amaranth. Dude, I kind of want the green Ikki now, and I want to put the green top or the green bottom with the black top. I think that'd be kind of sick. All right, who's live? Dude, no one's live. Oh my god. Are there no one building keyboards right now? I feel like my eyes are bleeding. CG Buen? Yo, okay, I've rated him before. Let's do it. So he's doing a tuning a broken-in Hyperglide brown switches and listening to vinyl. Dude, that sounds like a splendid time. Okay. Wait. We got 3 minutes. We gotta wait 3 minutes. I want to do the 7 hours on the dot. Raz used unraid. All right. What we do for 3? Oh. Okay. Here we go. Dude, I totally forgot we had a giveaway tonight. I have a small giveaway to give you guys. I totally forgot. I'm not gonna do marbles because we don't have time for that. But unless you guys want marbles, honestly, it'll take at least 5 minutes to boot up probably. I'll show you the giveaway real quick. It's super small. It's super small, so don't get your hopes up. Okay, so oh. Where did it go? Okay. So NRD stickers would be very worth. Dude, I have like no freaking stickers left because I gave them all away. But I do have. So I'm gonna be giving away the stabs that came with the Ikki. Apparently they're pretty good, so we're gonna give those away. Right? That's one set of stabs. Additionally, I'm gonna give away a set of Owl Labs screw-in stabs. Okay. So we got a set of Owl Lab stabs as well. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything. We're just doing a giveaway now. Fancy that you came back right in time. Lastly, I do have one blue Kaze sticker. Very rare. Very rare. And I have the, what is this? Like a titanium treated key switch puller? Switch puller? Switch puller, yeah. So, like I said, super small giveaway. It's the Wuchui puller in Prisma. Super small giveaway. All right. Go to Nightbot, custom giveaways, keyword. The sticker's the most valuable? All right, hopefully K3Z doesn't yell at me, but this is literally the last red sticker I have, and I have a green one too. So we'll do the green, the red, and the blue. All right, deal. Okay, here we go. Keyword is going to be 7 hours done. Sick. All right. Go eat. All right, so we're gonna raid CG Buen. The next stream I have is going to be a Finder Works hyphen Cherry MX Browns on aluminum plate. Here we go. Rolling it in 3, 2, 1. Nora CKW, do you claim your prize? Green hyphen, yes. Oh shit, yes. All right, that is a resounding yes. Let's go. Whoops, forgot to enter. Yo. Just DM me on Discord. If you can't do that, hit me up on Twitch. That works too. And I'll get this out to you. I got a couple other giveaways to finish up as well. So I'll get this out to you. Congrats, and thank you for watching. Wood and Perry both playing OSRS. What is OSRS? Okay, anyways, I think it's time to end the stream. Long overdue. We know it was rigged because I didn't win. All right. Oh, old school RuneScape. Oh my freaking! They would. Get it? They would. Oh, I'm so funny. All right, I need to get food. Anyway, dude, In-N-Out's freaking closed now, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? In-N-Out closed in 7 minutes. I'm not gonna make it. I'm actually mad. All right. All right, dude. Anyways, take him away.